even realise it crashed until I saw my window, because I monitor my window. I didn't even notice it crashed until I saw that was coming up blue. But yeah, OBS just fully crashed there, but I don't understand why. Nothing's changed. But it didn't actually throw me a warning or anything. It's just the whole software closed for some reason. You just got to bear with me. I'm trying to sort out my window so I can actually see what on earth is going on. For some reason, oh, for God's sake, it's limiting me there, so I can't see what I want to see. That's really annoying. Okay, YouTube's working. Good. This is good news. It's the heat. Just happened to you as well. What? As in, your OBS just closed? The sound sync is delayed. Really? What is going on? Yeah, refresh the stream. Refresh the stream, guys. If you haven't refreshed, you need to refresh. Yeah, it will be off unless you refresh. I can't do anything about that. That's the platform. Why does it do this to me? For some reason, it's limiting where I can push this window. I don't really understand why it's doing that. That's really strange. Why? Okay, I'm just going to have to do this manually. It's fine. Just making sure everything's working. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. That's a new one for me. I've had crashes before, trust me. People have been in here before and seen crashes. But I've never had my OBS just flat out close on me like that before. That's with no warning, no error, nothing. That's a new one. Let's get back to what I was saying. Leafeon, thank you so much for the raids. How was your stream? Obviously, it was so good. It caused my OBS to crap to bed. Good times. Dear oh dear. Hazards of the job, I suppose, if you want to call it that. Yeah, God knows what happened there. That's really strange. Okay, stream did first normal content in D2 hardcore. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, D2 hardcore. Sweet. Yeah, okay. I've done the hardcore D2 thing before. Yeah, I don't think that's the same as what I had just then more then. Right, is everything working okay for everyone? Before I carry on. Like, that I don't think that was a crash because my computer can't handle it. Because I'm using like 10% of my streaming computer. It's not really being strained or stressed. Working good on your end. Okay, cool. If there's any issues, please let me know. I think I've checked everything, but I do like half an hour checks before I go live, and then the first 10 minutes I check things while it's live as well. So obviously having to refresh it during stream is not ideal, but you know, sometimes it happens. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Oh wow, that hurt. Rude. Boom, easy. Level 8. We're going to probably want to get some damage in here. Pulling them all together. Vulnerable. More damage. More damage. Close enemies. How much more damage? See, actually putting extra ranks in Bloodlance really does not give us much extra damage in the grand scheme of things right now. So it's probably not worth it this early on, I don't think. I don't know. 6% more damage. Is that better? 6%? I don't know, actually. Might be, might not be. That's actually giving me 10% more damage. I suppose that's probably better. A Toyota Yaris hybrid. You got a new car? Nice! New car's always fun. Yeah, that's awesome. Is it a brand new car? Does it actually go through enemies? Oh no, it doesn't, no. $2020. Okay. 5 years old. Nice. Not too old then. So if you were starting... What were you playing on D2 Hardcore? What class? Assassin. Okay. You going for that new build? I can't remember what it's called. You got traps in. Oh, I need the other thing, don't I? Yeah, it used to be traps in, but you got that new build now that you can use the claws for. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, which is completely insane with the Phoenix skills and everything. Completely busted. They added it a few years ago. C's pretty chill to level on this, actually, to be honest. Apart from when you crash, of course. Guess we'll grab those. Anything better here? Two hand. Yeah, we'll take this. I'll take that there. I'm still wearing very basic gear here, to be honest. Seems pretty chill so far. We're using the fire wake trap to level up. Okay, nice. I never really played Assassin that much, so it's not one I would say that I'm expert in, really. Yeah, just need to get more essence gen. I think that's the main thing with this. That's just once you get essence generation sorted, you'll just be able to spam this, and then you just go for attack speed, and then off you go, easy peasy. I'm not even really using that. We should stick over here. Stick over there. Fire wake while you level through normal nightmare. Just melt the enemies. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess once you get to nightmare, they get fire resistance. So you and when they get fire resistance, they take a lot less fire damage. So you'll need something to deal with those. That's kind of one of the barriers in D2. You get straight up immune enemies as well, unless you get those new scrolls they added, the new charms they added later on, which allow you to break through the immunities. Yeah, stick that on, stick those on. That's two-handed, we don't need this. Don't know, that's... 4 points, and then we can get this ultimate. 50-second cooldown. You consume you consume surrounding enemies, dealing... For 8 seconds, you consume surrounding enemies, dealing corrupting damage. Okay. Every 0.25 seconds of its duration, you absorb the souls of up to 3 enemies, gaining essence and a barrier. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. More damage. They're changing that in the next season. So this sounds good. Actually, I'm just thinking, yeah. Could do something like this. This to get more movement speed. Because this one here, we're probably not getting much out of it right now, honestly. We'd be better off having that. So it's a shadow skill. It converts it to shadow, so we get movement speed out of it. Yeah. Oh. I should change those. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking that's going to be cool. So there we go. Yeah, because that will allow me to move faster. I want to see for leveling that you kind of want to be able to move fast. I think I've just been nibbed on the leg by a gnat. Lovely. Keeping an eye out for it. That's definitely not ideal. Yeah, so I'll get all that extra movement speed. Movement speed's key here. Hey, Eski, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Good thing I just missed out on that one. Was cutting it too close. Alright, yeah. I have plans on the ladder. I'm going to go Druid and do... Yeah. Druid is very good for hardcore, because later on you can get your little summon that gives you loads of health in D2. Yeah, yeah. And you can buff everyone around you, which is super nice as well. Movement speed. Nice, this is what we want. Let's go. Hey, Morty returns. How's it going? Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers. Oh, also, Icarus, if you're still here, I think you asked earlier what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Pepsi, like most of the time. But then my stream crashed. Did Obentar win points by any chance? Congrats. Obentar overtook him. Way! Nice. GG's, Obentar. GG's. I'm just going to assume every time you play Epic Sat Sky Obentar that you've gained more points. Yeah, how you doing, Morty Returns? How you doing? Oops, got feared. That's rude. Is he dead? He is, yeah. I mean, it's just you're not struggling to kill stuff on normal here. I've got zero gear, like zero aspect, zero gear. That's kind of why I'm in here actually, just to get some of these aspects. Now I've got some yellow gear. I could probably put a couple of them on. It would help a bit. Oh, this still frustrates me. I cannot believe they've not fixed this yet. Essences. Why your pet does not pick these up, I do not know. I always run past and missed one. You're doing great. Tired but alive. Well, alive is good, Morty. I like this. Tired, not so much. But, you know, that's the beauty of sleep, I suppose, right? So why are you so tired, Morty? You had a long day? Just trying to pace out my essence use. What we got on our max life? Yeah, it's just better. Drop those, don't need these. Okay, so we got that aspect. Nice. There was one other aspect I wanted to get, and then we can just go blast. So I think that might have been the resource one I just got. Yeah, it was. Which means there's a Blood Lance one we can get. Guess we'll go pick this up while we can. Oh, we'll probably just pick up. We're not going to use that for now, actually. This is probably fine for now. Let's go back to Helltide. You feeling lucky? You rolled a 1! No! Bimmerbot, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I feel animosity about Animus, but not being picked up by pets. I know. It drives me balmy that I have to pick those up manually, and you have to run straight over them. I miss them all the time, and then you have to run all the way back to get it. It's so frustrating, right? You're all right, Bimmerbot. Nice. You got the season pass, 10 days till the end. How much have you got left until you complete it? We'll see. I mean, 10 days should be enough if you blast enough. Right. I guess we don't have to salvage anything. We could just get... Oh, actually, I do have a yellow item, don't I? Oh, got 2 yellow items. Woo. Go put some essences on. Some aspects on. Why not? Since I've got some. I think I do have 1 Blood Lance. Hungry Blood. Yeah, we'll put this one on. Why not? And then the helm. What we got? Can we put that also? Oh, yeah, here we go. A Dark Aura, a Decrepit Iron. Yeah, here we go. Swan. Yeah, sounds good. Because then you can benefit from the auras automatically. I don't have to cast them. Yeah, I don't need any of those right now, so that's fine. Okay, good. What level am I? 9. Because I'm pro. I went out the wrong entrance. You got the last 2 doors to do on your battle pass. Nice. Yeah, you'll get them done, I reckon. You'll get them done. There we go, look. You just watch everything die now. Just got to solve... And the Essence Gen should be solved by the automatic Iron Maiden. And then I've got Corpse Consumption on, and I've got Movement Speed, so yeah, this is it. You really just need that aspect for this aspect here. Very useful one. You just watch all your Essence go up. Lovely. There we go. Leveling should be... Once we hit level 10, we're going to get some potions, actually. Should have made some of those already, but never mind. I mean, Blood Lance's damage is pretty high to start with, at least for normal anyway. Once you've got these 2 aspects, you're golden. Yeah, it's working alright. It's working a lot better than how I remember it working when I played it in Season 1, that's for sure. Got to open some of these chests, I suppose. They give you a bunch of levels, don't they? Level 10. Oh, there's a chest. Got a Harbinger here. I suppose I should use some other skills, right? That was easy. He's 4, and I don't know how he's done it. My son has changed my keyboard from the question mark to this E. Oh, no. He's 4, and I don't know how he's done it. You have to Google that. I don't know how you do that either. That's funny, though. 4-year-old son's toying with you, playing with you. Oh, we got a potion. Nice. I could just use that. Rather than going back. Obviously, we stick any of the old rings on. I'm literally using bare bones gear right now. How funny. Alright, let's just get some damage, I guess. I think at this point. Movement speed, lucky hit chance, reduced damage. It's not really giving me that much more damage putting those points in there. Honestly, I don't think that's a good use of points right now. Later we'll put those in there, but not right now. Yeah, I probably should just take those. It's going to give me more damage, I think, honestly. I think that's probably the play. You feel lost in this now? Forgot literally everything? Oh, you'll get there. The game has changed a lot since you last played, though, for sure. I suppose I should just try, actually. Maybe it is better to do that? I don't know. Maybe. I've always thought that ranks in the skills should have a more impactful... Should have more impacts on the skills damage, though. At the moment, it just doesn't have that much impact, I guess. Let's get 5 more. Open up this chest up here. 5 minutes, no problem. Or this one here. Doesn't really matter which one, I suppose. Okay, let's go over here. Nice captioning. Hey, nice. You guys are going crazy. You'll be at 100 million in no time. With your million questions. Yeah, you can just ask questions, dudes. It's all good. Nothing's changed. You two are neck and neck, basically. Nearly 100 million apiece. Blimey. Level 11, nice. What we got here? Intelligence. Oh, yeah, we're probably not going to change those out for now. Guess we do that. Yeah, you want to be able to spam the Blood Lance as fast as humanly possible without running out of essence, so you can overpower quickly. Yeah. And with this aspect, making it so you can have 2 targets lanced a bit easier. That helps reduce its cost by 3. Which brings it down. That's a 20% essence cost reduction, so that's pretty nice. I guess... Let me have a look to see if there's any other recipes that I haven't got which could be useful. For Necro. Maximum essence. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I mean, Great Feast is used on a lot of builds, isn't it? Yeah. Not really consuming corpses much right now. Want to hit 100 million and I'm calling it an evening. Go to hang with family. Nice. You're a baby gambler, Draz. Yeah, I know. These two are big gamblers. Big gambling degenerates. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain attack speed. Yes, this one sounds good. That will rinse my resource, though, mind. Do I not have that one yet? Oh, I don't. And I can only find that one. Oh, good. Lucky it. Up to a 10% chance to generate essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy. I can only get that one by salvaging as well. Good. Being attacked by something. I'm waiting for 2 minutes so I can get to the next hellside. Not all aspects, Eskio. So some aspects you can only get from salvaging, but some of them you can get from going to dungeons as well. You'll hit Bedleaf on. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the raid. Sorry about the technical issue when you raided in. That's... I mean, I've had crashes before, but not for a long time, so that's definitely not a common occurrence. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate the raid again. Have a great night, dude. So, while we're waiting, we've got some banging tunes in the background, so that's always good. Right, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. We can go make some potions here. It's down here, isn't it? Oh. Am I not high enough level yet for potion person? Oh, yeah, I can. Here we go. I want my healing. Thank you. Yes, we can. Here we go. Oh. I think my Diablo just crashed. While trying to craft some potions. That's good. Well, this stream's going well. I'll give that a moment to see if it uncrashes. Yeah, Trauma King, no worries. I might have to restart the game, though. That is solidly crashed. That's good. GG's game. Goodness me, it's going well. I think that's the first time that's crashed on me for a while, actually. I think that's going to be one of those where I'm actually going to have to go find it in the task manager. Resource manager, here we go. Goodness me. Diablo, here we go. Oops, not that one. That one there. I don't want to close the whole process tree, just the process, please. Let's do a trick. Whoa, what's going on? Yeah. Some very odd stuff going on. Jeez. Yeah, have a great night, Tom King. Sorry. I can't believe the technical issues are right now. Jesus. It's like it's trying to tell me, no, don't do the Bloodlords. No. Right, let's try this again. I was only trying to craft a potion. Right, let's try this again. Just trying to craft some of these. Actually, I won't need that many. one of those. Good. Right, we should have a new health side now, so that'd be good. What about Whispers? Yeah, I'll get to level 15 before and unlock the Skeletal Mages so I can get the Essence Gen from them. I think that'll unlock a lot of power for us. Okay, right, let's do this. So it's pretty much just essence. Once you've solved your essence problems on this build, you'll be golden. I'd love some auto corpse consumption, but I don't have that yet. You need that ring, I think, for that, don't you? Let's go over it. Oh. It's gone the one way I can't go to go over there. Noob. I don't even need that on my hotbar anymore. I don't know why I've got that there. Because we've got it automatically casting, so we can put that there. Use that to help with Essence Gen as well. Someone's here doing a Blood Maiden. Fun. And move away from those. Oh, attack speed, nice. Starting there. Vampires. Oh, that's the one that drops. Yep, don't need this. Level 12, nice. Let's go open these chests. Maybe we get lucky with the aspects we're looking for. Pro Fetish, what's that got on it? More damage, resource cost reduction, that's not so bad. These are too handy, we don't need those. He's 75 for that, don't I? Over it. Oh, I got 74. That's useful. We got another treasure hunt going. Nice. Hey, and how's it going, dude? Ah, yeah, nice. I should put an aspect on that one as well. Nice. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I'm not really using that so much now, but I'll keep that handy just in case. Yeah, that pretty much somewhat solves the essence problems. You just can't keep it up indefinitely, right? It lasts for what, 8 seconds. So you need a lot of cooldown on that. But you can use that on bosses and such, I guess. Enjoying the lance? Yeah, it's getting there. I'm just figuring out what you would need to, like, make it so you can comfortably just blast through the leveling process. Really, you don't need an awful lot. You just need to solve essence generation a little bit, and that's kind of about it, really. Like, the damage seems pretty good, and you know, it's not... You're not one-shotting bosses, but that doesn't actually matter. It's the main thing that holds you back is the cost of it. But once you've got a few pieces in place, I'm at least generating enough essence that I'm, like, just able to cast it, right? And then you just... Because as you want more attack speed on it, but you also need to make sure you don't get too much attack speed too early, so you're rinsing through your essence too quick. I've probably got enough essence gen now that I could go for more attack speed here, honestly. I'm not rocking much attack speed right now, honestly. It's pretty comfortable to play. Once you've got this one aspect, they've added it, so you've got quite a lot of AoE baked into it, honestly. But as you see, like, you run out of essence, and obviously you're in a problem. But that's when you use your ultimate, I suppose, to help you out. Although I should have used that when I had enemies around me, but never mind. Umbral can help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to get a yellow ring, right? Which I'll get when I got... And also, when I get to level 5... When I get the skeletal mages unlocked, I'll use these as well. That'll help, I imagine. This guy... Oh, he's a Hellborn. I was going to say, this guy's way tankier than the others. Anyway, where we got him down? I mean, it's only normal. I'll go into hard once I've got to... Once I've got those skeletal mages. Yeah, level 15. Tempted to just put levels in here just because it reduces its cooldown. Every 30 souls consumed refills one of your healing potions with the life bud or of your tortured victims. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, cold mages, yeah. What Dance and Knife build? Dance and Ice build, I like it. Oh, with Dance and Knife builds, I like it, but can't wait for the pieces I need to make leveling faster. Yeah, you just need the aspects, really, and enough movement speed with momentum so that you can permanently spin to win, and then you're good, right? Yeah, I just need to get Umbral on, and then I'll be Golden Ank, pretty much. Hey, cheers, everyone. So I haven't really invested in damage too much. I'm literally just investing in any means possible for getting Essence Gen right now. That's kind of your first hurdle, honestly. Your damage seems... I mean, in normal anyway, your damage seems fine. And honestly, I don't need an awful lot more to make it good for hard. Didn't manage to know. Oh, good song. Am I missing something here? Oh, can you ask... Oh, sorry, Smokey. I actually looked at chat. I totally missed that. Sorry, That doesn't happen too often. Did I play the PCR? Yes, I did, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I don't often miss chat messages like that. Yes, I did play the PCR, but I only really played the Hydra build and a bit of Thorns, because I didn't have a lot of time with work and stuff, so I played those two builds. I tested out the features, etc., yeah. How about yourself? Yeah, Spiritborn's gonna be good. I think pretty much the top... Well, Thorn, Spiritborn... You can pretty much play any build on Spiritborn like next season with Thorns, unless they actually change how those new pair of pants work. So, yeah. Spiritborn's probably going to be decent. I mean, Spiritborn's done a 115 now this season. That makes it pretty competitive, honestly. Give me that movement speed, baby. Give me that movement speed. Just about. They changed this, so you can't really complete it too quickly. Yeah, you can't do the PTR when you're on Xbox. Yeah, that's probably not going to change either. It's they need to be able to change things really quickly, and getting stuff patches up for the consoles is not quite so straightforward, sadly. So I don't see that one changing. 6%. 8%. Doesn't even really affect my damage. Why is that? Oh. I could just go level on the Maiden, but that's not really reflective of leveling up a character solo, you know? That's why I'm not doing that. Hopefully no nerfs from the PCR. Well, yeah, exactly right. The only thing they could change, I suppose, is what type of skills can get the Thorns, but I don't think they will. They basically just unlock Thorns for every single build on Spiritborn with that pair of pants, so... Yeah, they wouldn't put PTO on consoles, exactly. Spin around with these. I haven't quite got enough HP or resistances to just stand in it right now. Right, almost 15. Da, 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 da. Guess we'll just put a point in there. And skeletal mages. I kind of want the cold ones, right? So I need to get to level 18, actually. So I think it's the cold ones that give you the essence gen, isn't it? Or actually, you could sacrifice them. Yeah, just sacrifice them. Give me my essence gen. Suppose that helps. Hey, DG how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? What level do you get the mercs at? You have to unlock them with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Otherwise, once you've unlocked them, you get them at level. You get them straight away. Nothing much. Yeah, just leveling up a Bloodlance Necro here. Big day, long day of errands today. And now just leveling up a bit of a Bloodlance. I'm just chilling out of this, figuring this out. Trying to figure out. I'll put a proper build guide together for leveling afterwards. Just figuring out. It's mainly essence gen. That's all I've had to solve so far. One Bloodlance aspect, and that is it. Other than that, it is... I suppose the auto cursed aura thing is quite nice as well. But otherwise, it's just essence gen. And the rest is just really chill so far, honestly. I've not had to worry about much at all. That's two-handed. That is just better. Not anymore. Do I have points? Not anymore. Oh, no. Womp womp. Right, let's go open these chests up here. Axe going all in like a crazy person. You've been leveling without my merc on because I skipped the camp. Yeah, they do help because you can get like extra attack speed and stuff from them. Probably could just go to hard now, honestly. And open his chest and then we'll go to hard. Why not? Right, let's go back to town so I can do that. I want to go to Coach so I can do this. Can't even remember what the chest piece does for this. I think it gives you more damage, right? I mean, later on, you can generate blood orbs like no tomorrow. That's kind of one of the benefits, I suppose. But chance for blood lance to deal double damage. That's really nice. Near enough solved that on your chest piece alone. Damage reduction from enemies affected by blood skills. That one's in... Oh, yeah, because blood lance lingers in them. That makes sense. This actually gives... This chest piece is actually a pretty sick item, honestly. Loads of life, loads of damage reduction, and if ranks and skills made a bigger difference, that would be really nice. No, I don't want to be invited to someone's party. If that was someone in my chat trying to invite me to party, I'm deliberately solo leveling here. You are blood lanced, and when blood lance would deal damage to you, which is every time you hit an enemy that's already blood lanced, it instead fortifies you. So you've got a means of just this is crazy. You could just constant fortify yourself as long as you're attacking. And 10% chance to form a blood lance, a blood orb. With this boss power on, you can just constantly barrier yourself. 30% of your... You're going to get 1.3% of your max life as barrier every time you attack. So you just attack super fast. That's crazy. Yeah, Eski, we got the armory last season, I think it was. I have a 4GA one of those chests, but it's only 3.1%, not 4. I would probably... let me have a look. I'd probably take it. It'd fortify me for slightly less, and it means I'd do 31% multiplicative damage instead of 40. But I would gain so much more maximum life, and the extra blood lance ranks that probably would counter the damage. The maximum life, particularly on the overpowered, would. And if you're not going to use it anyway, I guess I could just try it, right? Why not? I really need to get these runes in. Here we go. Hey, nice. This may well just solve my resource problems. Look. Where is it? Restore 3.5 primary resource for every 5 offering. 300 offering. So every 5 skill casts, I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get my every 5 skill casts, I'm going to completely refill my primary resource. 210. LOL. With a 3-second exhaustion. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of resource, ever. I think you get these runes and you're sorted for life. We'll find out. But that just sounds ridiculous to me, honestly. And then I'm going to stick the movement speed one in, so if I use a potion, I can just run really fast. Nice. That should help a lot. I'm going to go to hard. And then we're just going to start stacking attack speed everywhere we can. What's boss powers? You get them in Season 8 for the next week. And to get them, Eski, if you go to your map, you see these here, the apparition incursions. You unlock the basic ones here, and then when you go kill the world bosses or any of the ladder bosses, once you're in the torment difficulties, you can unlock these boss powers here. I am only using movement speeds. I'm only using blue ones because I'm doing level 1 to 60. You can't actually have any of the yellows and red ones whilst you're doing the leveling process unless you've unlocked them before with another character. Which is why I'm not doing that right now. Damage, attack speed, movement speed. Yeah, we probably won't need that movement speed anymore, so we'll just do that. Cool. Alright, this should be good. More attack speed. More! Give me more! Oh, I actually have CP down there, do I? Okay, good. This will be interesting. Let's find out how bad let's find out how good the resource is now. Basically, you're just going to cast your lances 5 times, and then you're suddenly going to refill your resource completely. It doesn't even have to be lance. It's just 5 skills, and then I refill my essence every, like, 3.5, 4 seconds. That legitimately probably will just solve resource for me. Guess we'll find out if I ever run out, right? You saved it to give to me. Try it. Yeah, Tegan. I'll give it a go. For sure. Do I? Yeah, look at my resource. That's disgusting. Giggity. Now I just gotta get more defense, but I can do that in my passive tree. I can go take some stuff out, but I don't need the corpse stuff anymore. Giggity. That's how we solve resource for leveling. Easy peasy. Get those runes and off you go. That's all you need. Take all those out now. I don't need any of these. Stick those over here. Or saying that, 5% armor. It's only actually going to give me 5 armor. It's not very effective because it's percentage, isn't it? Oh, yes. Yes! This is what we need. Giggity. Defensive stuff. Up to 5% chance to grant myself a barrier. Well, fortified. I'm not fortified at the moment, so that's not going to help me much. More damage if I consume a corpse. I want defensive stuff. Stuff that's going to help stop me getting slapped around like a wet noodle. When a corpse is formed, you gain fortify. That could actually be really helpful, because if you're fortified, you're going to gain loads of... defense from that. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, dude? I think that's how that's actually excited me. That's just like, it's such an easy thing to do, and you can get that really early on. It just solves your resource for you. As long as you've got enough so you just can cast this, like... Yeah, I mean, you can cast Bloodlance 10 times before you run out. So it's like, you're never going to run out, theoretically. Yeah, look at my resource. It's disgusting. Yes! Now I just need more damage. More! Give it to me. More damage. I might actually just go into damage. I'm barely even fortifying. That was a waste of a point. Useless! Right, we want more damage then. Let's do that. That costs more points. We don't need this right now. Yeah, we want the attack speed. %10 hitting. I need the aspect that's gonna make me I need that blood. I need that. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I'll go find it in a second. Let me put this point down. Increased damage after casting ultimate skill, but I can't use that often enough for that to really be useful right now, which is a bummer. I'm only using that when I'm in a big combat right now. For each I have actually got 2 darkness skills. I could get 4% movement speed. Oh, I could get 6% movement speed from that. That could be really good for leveling and extra damage. When you damage enemies with darkness skill, they take 2% as shadow damage only. Stun. Increase shadow damage. So this is good for movement speed, though. I've only kept the minions because they just help you help you from dying, don't they? Early on. Yeah, this is good. It's just giving me more movement speed. Yeah, you do this for movement speed as well. I don't even necessarily need this. Is there another shadow skill I could just slap on the bar? I don't even need hemorrhage. I thought I would, but I don't. Just stick another one on there. You get more movement speed and more damage. Like, why would you not do this? It honestly doesn't even matter which one. And gain an extra point here. There we go. Take a point out there because we don't need that there. Because we converted that to darkness skill, we can stick this on here. Just, that's more move. That's going to give me more. Where is it? Yeah, it's going to give me 12% movement speed and 12% damage for free, and I don't even have to use the skills much. Giggity. That's what we like. Yeah, look at this. That's better. There we go. We actually move around. Damage could be good. Oh, actually. Yeah, let's max that one out, because that gives me 18% movement speed. Nice. And... kind of feel like I do want... Yeah, do I need more defense? I guess I just go for damage, right? As long as I'm healthy, give me more damage, I suppose. Screw it. Easy collapse. Let's use potions. And I've got it set up so potions just give me more movement speed. So you use potions to heal and then you get more movement speed. Yay, there we are, salted. Level 15 and win. Pretty much solved all the things we need to solve on the build. Now we just level and hope we get better items. Just waking up from a nap. D2R reset now. I get to grind till D4. Hey, nice. I didn't realise that was resetting. That's awesome. Maybe I'll come and jump. I don't know. There's so many things I could play after stream today. So many things I could play after stream. We'll see. Yeah, that is the way. That pair of runes right there is actually goated. Because you're not going to drop many yellow runes during your first levels. You're just not. So, it's just... Look at this. Look at all the movement speed. It's just... How much movement speed am I rocking? I'm at 184.4% movement speed by default. Let's go. I mean, this is partly because I've got the crowd control thing on. So when I hit... I'm crowd controlling them with the aura. And then when I hit them, the Torosks is kicking in and giving me more attack speed, more damage, and more... It makes them unstoppable, but that just doesn't matter. It gives me more movement speed, attack damage, and attack speed. So it just makes me Giga Chad. I've nearly capped my movement speed at level 16 Necro without any hacks. It's ridiculous. Nice. Easy mode. It's actually quite a good leveling build. You just need a couple of bits for it, that's all. There we go. This is feeling pretty sweet now. This is feeling pretty good. I guess we go open some chests. Might get lucky with the aspects I need. I'm not feeling ballsy enough to go up to expert yet. I don't have the defenses for it. I don't need it. There obviously was a goblin somewhere. Look at it. Just wrecked them. There was obviously multiple goblins, because all of the trail of goblin stuff everywhere. I should probably swap those around, those ones. So I'm going to use that more often. And that can just go... I tend to put... Yeah, I tend to put that... Oh, shoot. I tend to put those there. Oh, ball sacks. Didn't want to do that. How do I get my skellies back? I'm going to keep the skellies just for now. A 15% chance of hitting enemies with blood skill to fortify. Yes, please. There we go. So I'm just going to easy fortify Blood Lance with 50% lucky hit chance on it. That's crazy. Hey, look, Carnage. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I need to go open some chests. I've got all of the stuff. There we go. That's rude. I got feared. I don't even need to cast Corpse Explosion at this point. I've literally just turned it into a darkness skill just so I can benefit from... just so I can benefit from it being a darkness skill on my hotbar. For the extra movement speed and stuff. That's all I want from it. I was using it as a means to get extra movement speed, but I just don't need that now because I'm getting that from the extra levels. Oh, that's right. I need to put a potion on. Extra attack speed. Yes, please. Unless I end up attacking 11 times within 3.5, 4 seconds, I'm never going to run out of resource with this setup. It'll just instant refill me, in theory. Let's go grab all these chests. You gotta go, garage my phone. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. I'll be on for a little while yet. Appreciate you jumping in, dude. Shall I go charge your phone? Yeah, no worries, man. You're good. I was trying to work out what words you were going with there. I assumed it wasn't garage. I mean, you could get really lucky and drop one of those mutilator plates as you go as well. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. You drop one of those while you're everything, you're going to be epically giga-chad. So how does the Hellborn go here? Oh, it's freezing me. Goodness me. I've got, like, no crowd control protection right now. That's bad. Never mind. Oh, he's cursing me as well. That's rude. Right, sit in there, you noob. Sharp and sit down. I actually ran out of resource. Oh, it's because I did it. 1 second. Ugh. There we go. It should happen every 4 seconds. Oh, no, you have to cast 5 skills. That's fine. Okay, you have to cast... I can't just spam Bloodlance. I have to cast some other skills. It doesn't really matter which ones, just some other skills. Yeah, you have to wait 3 seconds, then cast 5 skills. Fine, yes. It's about every 5 seconds or so. Really doesn't matter what skills, just some skills. And then it just refills your essence. And off you go. Easy mode. The more attack speed you got, the quicker you can cast them, I guess. And yeah, the fortified gen's pretty strong, so that's good for defense. Probably only need a couple of points in there. Yellow boots. Has that got movement speed on it? No. 1 essence per second. I quite like the movement speed, so I'm going to keep that on for now. That is a better pair of pants, so we'll put that on once I go back to town. Highland Circuit. What's that got on it? That is better as well. Could theoretically roll that with movement speed on there, she. Probably. Level 19. I imagine we'll be into experts soon, actually. This is just going to try and get a little bit more defense going. I haven't even got an amulet on yet. Yeah, okay, we should be perma-fortifying here now, honestly. There should be 0 problems here with fortifying. Yeah, we don't need... You don't even need that. You're going to be fortifying so much this build, you just do not need that stuff. Extra damage with the ultimate on. So on these, crit strike, resistances, increased shadow damage. Kind of feel like at this point, what we could do is do this, sacrifice them. Because we don't really need them anymore. That just gives me a load of resistances. That makes me tankier. And then I can be cheeky and put another darkness skill on my hotbar and gain even more movement speed and damage. It really doesn't matter what darkness skill it is, as long as it's a darkness skill. And I don't think I've got one unlocked by 3, so we'll just shove a point in one. It doesn't really matter which one, I guess. There we go. Boom. Yeah. That's all I need for leveling. There we go. 155% movement speed by default, and I've only got 11% on my boots. That's disgusting. It's also more damage, though, as well. It's just straight damage. As long as you got darkness skills in your thing. So happy days. That's actually really powerful, because I've got 4 skills in my hotbar. 3 ranks in that. Each darkness skill. I'm getting 24% multiplicative damage from that, and 24% movement speed. It's pretty crazy. Need a name for your D2R druid? Are you playing softcore or hardcore? And how many letters can you have in the name, maximum? Hardcore. And what's the minimum amount of letters you can put in? Oh, attack speed on the gloves. Woo! Game's treating me. It's only 3.5%, but still. This is working pretty well. Whenever you gain Fortify, generate barrier, so that's real nice. You won't get this at Season 9, but that's crazy for this season. 20% damage there. Yeah, these could just get crit strike chance here. 21% of it as well. Up to 50%. Holy moly. You get a lot of crit strike chance there. Might be better just to stick that one in, honestly. Let's try that. So it's going to give me what? 33%? We'll give it a go, see what happens. Pretty much grabbed all the chests in this area already, holy cow. 2 to 15. 1, 2, 3. Rip in advance. Yes. I think it'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you can have up to 15, I think that'd fit. That's 12 letters. Rip in advance. I think that's a great hardcore name. Hey, Loaf, how's it going, dude? This is a super chill leveling build once you've got these couple of bits in place. I'm not going to lie. It's like, just run and right click. It's a one button build right now. I've got my curses automatic. I don't care about any of these except my ultimate if I'm against a big target. And these are just here to give me more movement speed. I've got near capped movement speed. I've got barrier gen. I've got permanent fortify. Easy mode. What can I say? What? Why am I stuck at level 19? Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought I was stuck at level 19. I've realised with that power one, I should probably actually cap out all of... Just get as much fortified gen as possible. Because I'm generating... Look at I've got barrier gen just baked into the build. Like, I don't... Just because that power gives me barrier gen. That's without the mutilator plate on. So I'm just, like, invincible now. I just need more damage, and then we're golden. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, I'm watching my back. Look at my barrier. Oh, yeah. That's what we like. Resources. Resource gen sorted. Look at it. It's actually pretty... And with that one aspect on, that's it. It feels pretty chill. I'm wrecking stuff. More attack speed, please. How does one sign up for the race? You could do it in my Discord, Pinch. in the D4 channels, you'll see there's a T4. You'll see there's a D4 T4 a D4 T4 race startup channel or something. Just put your team names in there, dude. You can also change your team anytime up till the final day if you find yourself in a situation where someone has to drop out for some reason. It'll just be locked. It'll be locked in once the race starts. Hey, Adrian, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Had a bit of a blip at the start of stream, about an hour in. For some reason, my OBS streaming service just decided to close. I don't know why. That hasn't happened to me in a while. But otherwise, all good. This build, I'm just throwing together a Bloodlance leveling bit. I got to throw together a build guide for this, and this is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I kind of knew you would need to get Essence Gen solved, but with runes, you can really easily solve it. And I haven't played Necro in a hot minute, so I haven't. I'm climatizing to the new passive changes. But honestly, all you need is 2 aspects and 2 runes. But I mean, 2 aspects, and if you get the movement speed runes as well, I mean, I just move real fast, but I'm not even really using those right now. 2 aspects and 2 runes, and off you go. Pretty much gets to like level 15, and that's all you need. You pretty much solve resource gen. You've got crazy movement speed. You've got permanent fortifier gen. In this season, you can also use that to generate barrier, so that makes you real tanky. And then, yeah, problem solved, honestly. And, I mean, I haven't even scaled up my damage yet. And I know I'm only in hard, but I'm only level 20. I could probably go to expert in a minute. So, yeah, it's feeling pretty good. That's a good point. I actually could put a point somewhere else that might help with the cooldown reduction on the ultimate as well. Let's have a look at that in a moment. I'm not even using bone. I didn't even use bone prism much here. I probably should use it more. What does that do again? That's a stun. That's an that's an execute. Ooh, with such high lucky hit chance. 7.5% chance to wow, to reduce the cooldowns. That could be nice later on. I probably won't put the points there just yet. That could be nice. I'm just going to scale up the damage for now. My base damage, I'll just scale up. But that could actually be quite nice. 2 more points, so we'll just put them in here for now. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be more enjoyable than Bloodwave, Adrian, but I played Bloodlance back in Season 1 before we even got the unique Mutilator plate. I haven't got that on yet because I don't have a Mutilator plate for under level 60. But I will do when I get to level 60. I've got one. And it feels pretty good. Like, I enjoyed this build, and I didn't even have anything to enjoy it with. I made it work. I could do all the game's content. I beat the old school T4 Lilith, the hard one shot where you got one shot by everything. I beat her with Bloodlance back in the day. That was the first time I ever beat her. So yeah, I enjoyed it. So I was like, screw it. I haven't really seen anyone else play it because everyone plays Blood Spear instead. And I just wanted to have a bit of fun. We got a week left before the new season. I figured, screw it, I'll make a leveling guide and then I'll just have a play around and see what you can do in the end game of it. I'm not expecting it to go super high, but it's actually quite... Once you get these couple of little bits in place, it's a bit... Yeah, you'll have a bit of an essence struggle beforehand, but once you've got these couple of little bits in place, honestly, it's feeling pretty chill. Just need more attack speed. More attack speed means I can get to the overpowers quicker. I mean, there are some other aspects I can put on which will make this feel even better, honestly. And I've probably got some of them already. I'm just waiting for some items. I haven't... Look, I haven't even got an amulet on yet, and I've got 4 blue items on. I'm level 21 in hard, and I'm barely struggling at all, honestly. Crowd control's a bit of an issue. I don't have any protection against this yet. And as you can see, my resistance protection is not amazing. I do have only 54 life, mind. Hey, Draz is in the house. Draz, oh, you won. Did you win points, did you? Hey, Traz won on the heist. Nice. Nice. How's this put you in the top 10? Nice. Overtars 111 million. Holy mackerel. These guys have gone nutty. So yeah, we just scale up the damage now and see what we can do. Should probably put that one on a button that's a bit easier to hit. I don't really use it much, but I can do if I want to. I need to get some, like, life generation. So, like, more blood orbs or something, and that will solve that problem. Which we'll get for later on for cooldown reduction anyway. I haven't got that aspects right now, but I will do later. Alright, let's do this. More enemies equals good. Because I can hurt the blood. I can... Oops. Oh, he's pushed me outside it with his fear. You... Pain in the ass, you. I was going to say something else there. I feel like I don't actually need the movement speed off that rune anymore. I can swap it to the crit chance rune. I might go do that for more damage. That's going to put me up, like, really high crit chance at this stage of the game. Gosh, this guy is quite tanky, actually, to be fair. But he's going down. There we go. Oh, you gonna die? There we go. Oh, he gave me a yellow ring. Nice, that's good. Oh, it's got attack speed on it as well. That's real nice. Good job. And a better weapon would be good. Vulnerable. Overpower. Nice, that's good. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to... actually, what runes did I pick up? Stun grenades. I could just run that. Just have stun grenades everywhere. That could be... Oh, on potion use, that could be quite hilarious. I don't think I've got any Macabre skills really on right now. Actually, that's not true. Macabre skills. Where are they? Oh, they're here, aren't they? Yeah. No, I'm not really using... oh, these are Macabre skills as well. Caught some Macabre skills. Here we go. I'd have to use these. Yeah, and that would give me... Yeah, we probably won't do this. I want the crit chance one. That'd be real nice. All right, let's. I'll go. I've got 5 minutes until the next Helltide. I can go and update my gear now. What are you up to this evening, Adrian? Are you on D4? Lunchtime. You'll be lurking, Jazz. No worries, man. Have a great lunch. Lunchtime. It's 1 in the morning for me. I suppose on my body clock it's basically lunchtime, but yeah. Got some better pieces of gear here. What we got in the gloves? Oh yes, Hungry Blood. We'll stick that on there. We're doing here. There we go. So this one here, I actually just want to roll this for movement speed. And that should be quite easy because there's not much stuff you can roll. There we go. Nailed it! Easy peasy. That can just go straight in it. Helm. Stick Cursed Aura on that. Obviously having infinite resources helps somewhat, but still. I'll need to make room for the, yeah, this. I'll need to make room for the, oh, this one's got 2 in it. I could just do that, I suppose. What else we got here? Let's have a look. I'll have a look at utility first, just in case. Iron Maiden is now also a darkness skill and deals shadow damage. Okay. After casting 5 basic skills, reduce cooldowns. No. No. Every 2 seconds, enemies are pulled into. You can put those on the boots. So I'm actually going to put Torturous on because that converts Iron Maiden to a Darkness skill. And the benefit of that is I can actually take that point out of that random Darkness skill. And now I can just stick Iron Maiden on. And that is a Darkness skill. So it should be anyway. So that should, in theory... when I stick that in there... yeah, nice. That solves that problem. Good. That saves me a point. So that means I can put more damage in there. Good. Easy claps. We want to put an extra socket in there. I've still got blue chest piece on. Christ. Oh, yes. We want to put Hungry Blood on here. Let's do that. I can just straight go in there. For the ring, we can have a look at... Blood Orbs reduce your ultimate cooldowns by 1 second. That's probably going on, let's be honest. I've only got a basic one on. Just having a look what else we've got in here. Gain 2 ranks of that. Sacrifice bonuses will probably go on 1 as well at some point. In fact, I could put that on my weapon for now. So I'll do that in a moment. I'm going to be basically barriered all the time, so you could put that one on. Consuming a corpse. I haven't got consuming corpses on just yet, but I will do. In a bit. Yeah, we don't want that, so we're not doing thorns. When your core skills overpower, any number of enemies drop this. Every 20 seconds. Yeah, so this one's actually getting more frequent overpowers next time. So we could put that on eventually as well. Alright. That's for crit damage bonus maybe later as well. Hungry Blood is on the gloves. We've got that on already. Yeah. Vulnerability. Yeah, vulnerable application. Critical strikes with your core skills increase your attack speed by 30%. That could be very useful right now. Actually. Because we're going to be critting quite a lot with this build. I'm going to do that one. Later on, you can cap attack speed anyway, but honestly, I just want to cap attack speed right now. There was another one we could put on here. What did I say what it was? We could put Sacrificial on. Because that's just going to give me more... that's going to give me a lot more resistances and essence generation. So that's super nice. Turbin's in the house. How's it going, Turbin? Cheers, dudes. Facts, I've got another slot here. What am I doing? Basic skills again, attack speed. We don't want this one. Probably do want that, to be honest. That'll just be insane for leveling, I think. Honestly. And then boots. I mean, I haven't even got any movement speed thing on my boots, and I've solved movement speed anyway. Just put wild bolts on, probably. Or you could take Metamorphosis for the Unstoppable early on. That'd be super nice. Does that grant me Unstoppable? No, it does not. Okay, interesting. Because that will be a problem, not having anything to deal with crowd controls. Yeah, take that to just... You just get level 1 of that in. That makes it so that you can... you just got some sort of crowd control ability in there. Don't need this. I just got to put the helm on here and then put the runes in and then we're golden. I move very slow in town. Outside of town, we'll be good. Stick that in there. Salvage everything. See my inventory. Runes. Yep, stick that one in there with the resource. And we want... There is a crit strike chance one here somewhere. There you go, up to 25%. Evade. Mobility or macabre skills. Or drink a potion or cast an ultimate. How long does that last for? For up to 5 seconds. Yeah, you really want to proc that. I mean, if I had yellow ones, spend 5% of your resource, you'd be doing that all the time, right? So you'd gain the crit chance real easy. Inflicts a crowd control. Avoid health damage while fighting. Well, that's a good one as well. Kind of wanted to keep it to blue ones. You can't guarantee someone on a new season will get any of the yellows. They might do. You can't guarantee it. You're kind of limited here what you can do, right? I guess we'll just do the potion one. That's what I was doing before. But now. Cool. Well, we'll see what the damage is like. I should attack a lot faster. I'll be interested to see how the resource handles here. You made another change to the Paragon config on PSN Spiritborn. Spent hours with thinking of it. Done. You just push. Have you managed to push any higher pitch yet, Adrian? Sit that on that. Yeah, we got a lot more attack speed now, that's for sure. That 30% attack speed, I'm actually going to run out. I might actually run out of essence, but I just spam some skills. Oh, an amulet. Nice. Let's go. It's got attack speed on it as well. Nice. How much attack speed am I rocking now? 82% when I'm in combat. Yes. All of it. Oh, yes. 92%. 94. I'm nearly capped on attack speed in combat. Let's go. Yes. Well, attack speed cat 1 stuff anyway. Nice. Easy mode. Easy claps. Let's get another yellow ring, get fast blood on, and off we go. Just pick up all the blood orbs, and I probably could go up to expert, to be honest. I don't know, I might need a bit more armor. I've got 9% physical damage reduction. Think I might need a bit more armor when I'm at 65 life. That's an issue. Everything's just blowing up. What the hell is going on? Jesus. I haven't even got my key passive yet. Easy claps. Boom. Yeah, this is fun. I love playing around with super off meta stuff and figuring out how to make it silly. It's so much fun. That gives me more overpower damage. Your blood skills have up to a 3% chance to create a blood orb at the target's location. This can only... I really dislike this. I really dislike this, right? Can only occur once every 2 seconds. Why? It's like, no one's going to use that because one blood orb every 2 seconds is not going to make a difference. Like, why? Just uncap it. I think. Yeah, I mean, even with 100%, even with 100% lucky hit chance, which you can get on this skill with 3 ranks, that's still only going to have a 9% chance on each skill to generate one. Like, why have they limited that to every 2 seconds? I don't know why. That's... It seems a bit overkill, that. Like, they could do it, like, limit it so it every 2 seconds you can only have X number, but 1 is not very high at all, is it really? Right, I need to spend 1 more point, and then I can get my key passive, which will be nice. Lucky hit chance. And Fortified Gen seems pretty good anyway. Oh, yes. Increase your damage reduction by 6% when you have no damage. Oh, yeah, that's good for defense. We'll take that. And then you can take this to increase your sacrifice bonuses, because we're not using any of those. So that's good. Later on, you'd go for the overpower damage there, but I probably don't need that right now. We'll keep the Essence Gen on for the moment. We'll see how that plays out. I need to see how long a Hellborn will take me to take out. Then I can potentially go up to Expert here. Because depends how long that's going to take me, really. Just more overpowers. Second you overpower, you just slap everything. Honestly, it's crazy. I'm not even using my ultimate, really. Need me that Hellborn. He's gambling away, Zach. I mean, once I'm only level 22. Once I get a few more points, there's a few avenues I can have, so I could just permanently have my ultimate up pretty much as well. Put some more points in there, get some cooldown reduction stuff on, and off you go. Easy peasy mode. And seems pretty strong right now. Does that drain your life before your barrier, or does it drain your barrier? Got all this stuff on the floor, holy cow. Don't know how long I can stay in this. I haven't really got much sustain right now. Which for a blood build is very interesting. But we'll get some more at some point. Needs to generate more blood orbs. Yeah, I probably won't stay in there much longer, else I will probably die. There's no point. Just insta-nuke them. Right, here we go. I mean, you're obviously going to take Rathmas, even though that's getting nerfed next season. A little bit. You're obviously going to take it for the extra overpower stuff. Extra overpower. It's getting reduced in overpower damage a little bit. Your next blood skill overpowers every 15 seconds. I think that time is getting reduced a bit, though. This time is reduced by 2 seconds every time. Each time blood orbs heal or overheal you for 45 life. Ah. Yes, okay. So if I pick up blood... I just need to generate loads of blood orbs, right? Blood orbs for days. That's what I need. And then everything becomes absolutely broken. It's feeling pretty smooth. You pretty much just fire a couple of lances and everything just blows up. Nice. Guess we'll take that while we're here, why not? Okay, chest. Okay, there's one up here. Yellow boots. Alright, I'm starting to chop a few more yellow items now. Yellow ring, nice. That's good. I can get another aspect on. It's surprisingly good at AoE, this skill. Oh, actually. Yeah, surprisingly good at it. Oops. Not bad. Straight put that in, I suppose. Need a tiny bit of attack speed, but that's not so bad. I can't just whack that mace in, because I'll need to put the aspects on it. But yeah, I can use it otherwise. Essence per second on... I have got 1 essence per second on my boots, I suppose. Oh, no, I don't. I don't even have that. Okay, nice. I rolled the wrong thing. Well, that's good to know. Don't really need it, honestly. Next chest. I have another level as well. Applies vulnerable, that's useful. Can I win 8 in a row? I don't know, can you? It looks like you've been rolling. Yeah, you've been winning quite a few in a row. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to wait for the Hellborn spawn. I'm pretty sure I can go to Expert now. Expert for level 25. Nice. Just going to see what the damage is like on a slightly harder target, that's all. But it should be fine, I think. Nice. 8 in a row. Imagine if you'd gone all in 8 times in a row. 4 million, 8 million, 16 million, 32 million, 64 million. Yeah, you'd be top. You'd be at like 250 million or something. Fucking keep that ultimate up 100% of the time. It applies vulnerable for you, so you don't even need the bone prism for vulnerability anymore. You just take that off and put another darkness skill on. Lol. Kingmaker, what's that? Oh, I see. The bot loves you today. Yeah, seems so. Go buy a lottery ticket, I suppose. Level 25. Right, I just see. Oh, here we go. Hellborn's coming. Where's the Hellborn? I can't have killed him already. It's got to be the next thing, right? Here he is. Right. How long does he take? Because that's the. Oh, he's crowd controlled me. Wonderful. Oh my gosh! What is this crowd control? Jesus. Ridiculous. I want to see how much. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, you can do this. That's why I've taken Metamorphosis, actually. Just so I can get out of it with my evades. There you go. Alright, he was easy enough. Fine. Yes, we can go to Expert. I do need more armor, mind. I'm at 6% damage reduction or physical damage reduction. I have wet noodle armor. Oh, Harbinger. Harbinger's my bitch. Dead. LOL. Get out of my lobby, noob. Hey, Lucky Boy. How's it going? So, Lucky Boy. I haven't actually got a planner together for this, but I'll tell you what, Lucky Boy. I'll slap it together for you quick. I'm only level 25. Give me a second. You do not need much to do what I'm doing right now. I've actually started it. Oh. Oh, I thought I just crashed my computer. No, there we go. Right. Give me a second. Right, so we need... Oh, I guess I've put Bone Prism on here, but I might change that in a minute. And then I've honestly got this. Iron Maiden. Reap. Where is it? Reap. And Corpse Explosion. That makes sense. Corpse Explosion. Oh, yes, it's down here. It's not a purple skill. Yeah, how you doing, Lucky Boy? So I'm basically building this leveling planner as I go, honestly. I will flesh it out into, like, this is level 1 to 10, this is level 10 to 15 or whatever, but for now, I'll just put in what I've got right this second. I have got, for the book, Defenders, and we've got this one, so we've got that one and that one right now. Let me just save this. I save this regularly just so that you don't lose things by accident. Item-wise, super easy peasy here. You only actually need a couple of things, and you can honestly start, like... You can start doing pretty well. Hungry Blood is one of them, which is the Blood Lance one. Oh, for crying out loud, what's happened here? Yeah, Hungry Blood. And then I've just got Intelligence and Attack Speed on here, I think. So that's wonderful. And that's all you need. And then... Honestly, the only other thing you actually really need was Torturous. And that makes life a lot easier. Intelligence, max life. Yeah, and it's all in the runes as well. The runes are key here. Weapon-wise, we'll need a mace. Yeah, intelligence max life, just because intelligence is good. What have I put on there? I mean, I put sacrificial, but I suppose you could put whatever you like here. It really doesn't matter what you put there for now. You probably want to put sacrificial on your amulet, actually, to be fair. But for now, that is just where I've got it. So I'll change this in a bit. Max life, and we want a mace. That's what we want, one-handed mace. Lovely. I'll add this as command in a minute, because I'm basically adjusting it as I go. Metamorphosis, int, movement speed. That one there. I haven't even got to the chest piece yet. I'm still running a blue chest piece. Lol. Oh no, it's Cursed Aura you want, but you do actually want Torturous as well, because Torturous gives you, it turns your Iron Maiden into a darkness skill, so you can just for free not have to worry about having a 4th darkness skill in your hotbar. which is pretty nice. I'll leave the chest piece for now and the amulet until I figured them out, I suppose. Because I need to put an aspect before I can choose the stats. Ring. I'm using the crit chance for... Yeah, we're using accelerating because honestly, at this stage, we just want as much attack speed as we humanly can get. Int attack speed. So it'll be the same here. I mean, honestly, you kind of want, I don't know, int crit chance here, maybe? I can't even remember what we're going to put in there, so I'll do that one in a moment. Blood boiling. Boiling blood in here. Yeah, blood boiling. That can be int max life for the time being. So that's kind of that stuff. That's easy. And runes is... This is where the magic happens. Seer and Lum. It's all beginning season stuff. So everyone that starts a season can realistically get all this stuff. I think some of the aspects you might have to get lucky to drop, but some of them you should be able to just go get from the dungeons. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Armor, weapon. Stick both in armor for now. Why not? That's items. That's easy peasy. There's a bug with metamorphosis. What's the bug, Zach? Hey, Tremaine. How's it going, dude? And then skill tree. This is honestly super easy. Originally, I put hemorrhaging in, but honestly, I've gone for reap just so that you get the darkness skill. You're obviously going to... Oh, you need to put 2 in, so we just put 2 in there. Yeah. And then you're going to come down here and take all of these, because that gives you more attack speed on your blood lance, so that's super nice. I don't know if that's attack speed 1 or 2. That might be attack speed cap 1 still. But still, that helps while leveling a whole bunch. We need to spend 1 more point, so it's probably just put that in blood lance for now. And then you can come down and take bone prison, I guess. What else did I take here? I don't even really... Yeah, I don't necessarily need that point there, honestly. No, I don't. You don't need that point there. I'll come back to that in a minute. Yeah, so we take these, and then we'll take that one there. I need to spend 2 more points. So we'll take this and this for now. So you got Corpse Explosion, which there's a reason for this, why we take this later on. I'm going to convert to Darkness skill. And then we're going to want Iron Maiden with this. I haven't... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you want the movement speed ones as well. There we go. So we take the movement speeds. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we'll take 2 of those. Then you come in here, and then you're going to take... For now, you're just going to max out Reaper's Pursuit, because you've got... If you get that aspect, your Iron Maiden starter skills, you can stick that on your hotbar. You can stick... At this point, you can stick Reap on your hotbar. That gives you a second darkness skill. And... Corpse Explosions also being converted to darkness skill through this node. So that's going to give you... That will give you 18% movement speed and 18% damage for free. Just for free. So that's really, really nice. And then once you get your ultimate, you're also going to get an extra bunch of damage there. So we now need to put some more points in so we can unlock this. So we're going to max out Blood Lance. That's 3 of them. And then... I don't think I've taken any of these yet. No. Oh, take the extra movement speeds. Yep, cool. Then we come in here, take the ultimate. How many points do we have to spend here? 9. I guess take all of those. 1, 2, 3. I've only taken 1 there. Took 3 there, and I took all these. Oh, yes. Taking all these. None of those. Okay, yep. So we'll take, at this point... Yeah, I guess you probably take those. And you take 1 point here, max these out. Take 2 points there. And then we've got to spend 1 more point to unlock our ultimate. Which I thought I'd already done, honestly. I must have missed something here. No, didn't think so. I think it is just literally that point. And then we unlock this. By the looks of it. Just take that, because at this point we can... Oh, yeah. No active minions, damage reduction. Happy days. Fortify. Damage reduction. Fortify. Damage. Okay. Probably actually better off putting those 3 in there and only having 1 there for now. Coming and taking Rathma's Vigor. And then coming here and doing this. And that's kind of where I'm up to, honestly. Easy peasy. Mercenaries. Variana for attack speed for now. Although I could possibly change that over at this point. I'll have to check in a minute. And I'm using Ra here as defensive. But we can possibly swap this over. I'll have a look in a moment. And that's it. I should probably mention that this is a work in progress when people come and check it out. I think I've got that in here somewhere. Is this work in progress? No. Oh, let me just grab this here. Stick that in the build summary section. This build is a work in progress. There you go. Nice. That seems good for now. Torasks. Crit chance. That one. What was the other one I put in? Oh, movement speed. Do I actually need that anymore? Probably not. I think my initial assumption was probably... Oh, it does help here, I suppose. Yeah. How do we scale up the movement speed with this? Cooldown reduction. Ish. Yeah, I guess we put that one in for now. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. That one there. Movement speed. So I'm only using blue ones because they're the only ones you could unlock in a starter. There we go. Alex Talons. Nice. Easy peasy. Hey, burn them down. Coming in with a sub for 6 months. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Give me a bean number if you want me to do a bean. We'll do a bean. Definitely do one of those. I haven't done one this stream yet. Lucky boy. If you are still here, I will get the link to this and I'll stick it up so you can get it. No beans for me burning down. Well, I appreciate your support, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. Let me just grab the link here so my bot will actually relay it to anyone who is interested. And then we'll get back to leveling. Yes, Durbin. Not this time, Durbin. Maybe next time, Durbin. I was going to make me sign in. Lovely. Yeah, I'll section this out into like level 1 to 15, needing minions and stuff afterwards. For now, this is just what I'm playing with. Like sort of what we end up on. The progress to it will be easy to put in later. Right, we just need the link here, and then we can stick it in here. For now, that can go in. There we go. That one there. Enable that. Enabled. And enable that one. Cool. That should work now, I think. Let's test. Playing sound emote. Meme. There we go. Nice. Anyone that is interested, we have got a build guide in the works. It is in progress, so I'm still figuring this stuff out. But I might not actually need Bone Prison anymore, honestly. If I can get my ultimate up all the time, that gives me vulnerable application, and then off we go, really. I mean, easy peasy. On this season, once you get to the really silly powers, you can just get constant... Where is it? Oh, no, that's basic skills while at maximum resource. Okay, that way, that wouldn't work. We wouldn't get vulnerable application there. But, yeah, with the ultimate, you apply vulnerable there. So that's how you would solve that. You just need to have your ultimate up all the time. So that will be solvable. We just want this ultimate cooldown lower, really. So I guess we could just do that for now. And I have got another ring, so I can... aspects. I haven't done any tempers yet either. I haven't looked at those because I've only got... oh, actually, I don't know. The Necro ones, I might not have legendary ones of. I'd have to have a look. I don't really want to use legendary tempers when I know that they're going to be better than what you can possibly have on like a season start, you know. Right, there's got to be something in resource here that'll be good for... Yeah, the fast blood's the one, right? You just need to generate loads of blood orbs. Just reduce your ultimate cooldown. I've got a basic one, so we can put that in there. Yeah. Need to get me some better stuff. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to go to expert. We're going to see how that goes. I think my armor might be a bit low, but I could theoretically put some skulls in, I suppose. That would help solve that problem a little bit. Oh, I can do those, okay. I'll go craft the ones that you would only be able to wear at this level, or craft at this level. Oh, what am I doing? I was at the jeweler. Craft from there. Yeah, so I mean that'd give me a bunch of armor. That'll help a little bit. 60% damage reduction. Nice, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. Runes are in. I've got a level 9 chest piece on. Can I craft stuff here? No. Tempering. Oh, legit, don't you? Yeah, I mean, you could shove one of these on, I suppose. Lucky. I mean, I've got so much lucky hit on here. You could go lucky hit physical or something. It'd be crazy. Yeah. Because you got so much lucky hit chance. 40% chance. You got 50% lucky hit chance on your skill to start with. And you could put points in lucky hit chance to get that to 65%. You've got like 20% chance to just do loads of... like a stupid amount of physical damage. That's actually nutty. Like, you stick that on both of these... You're going to do so much damage. Like, what? Oh, that is... Oh, no, that is a legendary. Okay, I didn't want to do that. 'Cause anyway, it's a legendary one, so I am going to slap. But if that wasn't legendary, you would still put it on. It'd just do less damage. That's crazy. These are all legendaries, so I don't think I want to put any of these on. They're going to be a bit OP. Those ones will be OP. I mean, that would be silly. What I've got on right now. I imagine I'm just going to one-shot everything because I'll do so much damage. Hey, Viking. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing? Geo. Wow, I know, right, Geo. It's honestly, those two are crazy with their gambling. Those two had some ballsy all-ins last night. Honestly, they both went all in at one point, and they both could have lost all of it, and they didn't. They won mega. Yeah, it was pretty ballsy. It was pretty ballsy. Right, I'm on expert. I'm going to slap with those things on. Like 4,000 damage in expert at this level is going to be a bit ridiculous, I think. Honestly. And that's 7,600 damage. Jesus. I mean, I might just go to Penitent, to be honest. I think I'm going to be able to. Let me find a pack of elites here. Yes, this is a little bit silly. 10k damage and I'm level 25. Giggity! 12k damage. What's my crit chance at? I think my crit chance is going to be pretty high as well. If I use a potion. Oh, I can't use it while I'm at max life. I'm at 45.8% crit chance as it is. That's kind of nutty. Doing good. I'll be back on Diablo next week. Nice. It should be fun. We're doing a Season 9. Me and Clip are hosting a Season 9 race start. competition. If you're on from the beginning of the season and you want to get involved, let me know and we can get you signed up. We can find your team, or you can bring your own team. There's good prizes involved as well. Battle.net credit and battle passes and all sorts. It's going to be good fun. I might just go Penitent here, honestly. I've pretty much got everything. I just need to get my ultimate cooldown reduction better, and then off we go. And there's a few ways we can do this, honestly. I just need a few more levels. Yeah, let's go Penitent here. You're shocked you lasted that long? You finally lost? Oh, it's only 250,000. It's not too bad. Geo's just heisting away and hoping for the best, I guess. Alright, let's go to Penitent. Let's see. I mean, I'm rocking 73 life. That's good, isn't it? Level a bit quicker here, hopefully. I won like 12 or yeah, you won like 12 or 13 in a row. I know. Well, like I say, if you gambled all, you'd be number one. Number one! I imagine we'll still one-shot stuff here. One-shot stuff here when you hit that lucky hit procs. I'd be surprised if we didn't. When I one-shot them with my overpowers, let alone those... yeah, let alone those tempers as well. It's nutty. There's so much lucky hit chance. Why would you not take this? I should have taken that earlier, really. Even the basic one. You get that from the get-go, I think. You could just stick any of them on. It doesn't even matter. Physical's the best, but any of them were 18,000 damage and I'm level 25. Lol. I know that's puny numbers compared to the endgame, but when you're level 25, that's pretty big. Giving you one-shot elites with like 300 damage or something. Look at it, just one-shotting stuff. That's hilarious. I actually need to put those points in the lucky hit chance passives. Just get my lucky hit chance up on this so I can hit that more often. I'm at 55% as it is, so I must have some lucky hits somewhere. Do I have lucky hits somewhere in one of my items? I don't know. Oh, I've got lucky hit on the potion. Of course I have. Nice. Yellow amulet. Which will definitely be better. In fact, I might just stick it in. Screw it. Give it to me, baby. Oh, I can't just stick it in because I've got the armor on my socket. I'd need to change that out. Everyone wants me to. I know. I know, right? I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying if you had, you know. I've only got 1 in damage reduction and I'm well tanky. Into lucky hit chance. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. 60% lucky hit chance. Let's go. 24% chance to just insta-shot everything, every attack. Lol. Let's just open up all the chests. Oh, I should do this event, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of his events, but you have to... Pick all these up. And your pet doesn't pick them up for you. I'm not even sure I'm going to complete this in time. It's not because I can't kill stuff in time. It's just a stupid event. They make it so you can't spawn enough stuff in time. They've deliberately done it so you can only just do it. I hate that. I wish they'd make it so it just spawns loads and loads of stuff and you can just complete it in time, you know? It's just dumb. Like, why? I should probably just not bother with that event, honestly. It didn't used to do that. They changed that at some point in time. It's annoying. You have to run around and pick all those sodding things up. Alright, next chest. Over there. What don't you temper and imprint on gold items? I mean, I've only tempered my weapon stuff here on this build so far. I've got loads of aspects on because I've got them handy, I suppose. But some of these you could just go to your dungeons and get. I've obviously got particularly good ones on, but still. I've got some minimum ones on as well, actually, to be fair. But why don't I temper and imprint on gold items? I would if I was... The reason I'm not doing it... Sorry, I misread your question. The reason I'm not doing it so much right now is because I want it to be as like easy as possible. I want it to be like if someone was to start a brand new season. This is generally stuff you can get. And most of my tempers I've got, most of the scrolls I've got right now are all legendary status. I don't have any of the Necro ones at blue status. So if I did just I say accidentally, I just tempered on those damage ones at legendary status. They wouldn't be quite this powerful, but you'd still be one-shotting everything, honestly. With the lucky hits, you would still be one-shotting stuff. But all the others are going to be way more powerful than I would have at this stage, so that's why I'm not putting them on. I'm just trying to replicate as much as possible like what a season start would be, because that's what it would be like if someone was to pick this up and choose to play it as a season starter. That's why I'm only using blue runes, that's why magic runes, that's why I'm only using magic boss powers. And then next season I'll update it so you can only use the equivalent, you know, like the magic, the blue sort of equivalent of the powers in season 9. Same process. You genuinely solve resource just in those runes. That's actually crazy. I'd take that. That gives me 62%. So I got diminishing returns on it. 7.5% through that and 10%. So you've got 25%. No, it's right. Yeah, no, it isn't diminishing returns. It is right. 62. Yeah, 62. It'll be 62.5 actually. But yeah. Where's the big numbers? There you go. Big number dead. Just insta-clap stuff. It's craziness. $12 million points is wild. It is. Oventar's just gambling with 10 at the time. He's on 120 million. Yeah, we're leveling pretty quick now. We're impenitent. It probably won't take me much longer to level up to 60, because once I get to 45, 46, we'll just go do the strongholds like we normally do. That is a much... I'm rocking a level 20 weapon as well. So that's fun. Oh, I can do golems now. Nice. You gain 20... Oh, they changed it. You get attack speed on that one now, do you? Is that attack speed cap 1 or cap 2? I don't know. Let's try. That's kind of bonkers. You could have... Oh, I just did a max life instead. Let's see if that's attack speed cap 1 or attack 2. It's probably cap 1. Right, do I go... Oh, for God's sake. What are you doing? They came out of nowhere. Bloody odds. I wish... Oh, no, we're going above 100%. Nice! Giggity! 140% attack speed! I'm probably going to run out of resource now. I've got too much attack speed. Good times. Something that's definitely going into attack speed cap 2. Did you win again? Look at Oventar go. Nice. Yes. Thrower King is going to be salty, salty, salty. It's going to be like swimming in the sea. Jesus, look at my attack speed at level 28. Oh, this is so good. Look at it. That's crazy. Nice, Overtar. Nice. I have a feeling you've got to, unless you get unlucky and lose all your points, so you've got a good chance of winning this month, I'd say. You might be surprised how many points you've got. True, true. I think you'll be more surprised at Overtar when he comes on. Then you'll be like, what on earth? Overtar's gone crazy. Look at this guy. Slapping it. Right, we've done the lucky hit chances. We can do that for defense later. This gives us... Oh, wait, lucky hit chance. He just, like, stunned them all. This is just lucky hit charts, enemies while affected decrepify. So with 62% chance, we're going to have an 8% chance to reduce our cooldowns by 8 seconds. That's kind of a later on thing, I'd say. I'm going to go for the damage reduction, I think. Because then we can play into increasing our sacrificing. And that's going to give us more attack speed, reses, and stuff, yeah. I mean, later on, I don't know if we want the attack speed one. Maybe we would. Max life is kind of nice as well, but... Right, next chest... Man, we attack so fast right now. It's actually crazy. I got 140% attack speed. I probably don't even need the attack speed potion, honestly, at this point. I could probably put a life one on. Like, every 6 attacks I overpower as well. Just from attacking with Blood Lance. So the quicker you can attack, the quicker you can guarantee overpower with Blood Lance. This is actually disgusting. Honestly, look at it. What on earth is that? It's shiny. Shiny! This is just... this is the easy... Look at that goblin. He just got annihilated. I didn't even see him. I only know he was there because he was pooping out gold for me. Christ, this is disgusting. Now I've got all the bits in place. It's just easy mode. And I'm rocking a blue chest piece still. I've got a yellow one to put on now, but I haven't yet. And a blue amulet. And I'm in Penitent at level 25 I went in. I don't think this is going to scale in the endgame particularly amazingly, because you won't have ways to scale the damage into the trillions, probably. But for leveling, this is pretty funny. This is pretty fun, actually. Just occasionally pop your ultimate, I suppose. But yeah, Geo, you're kind of witnessing what Oventar and Trauma King were doing to to make themselves get so many points, I guess. They were just gambling away like loads of points. 68, 64. 1 second. That's meant to increase the sacrifice bonuses. 68, 64, 64, 68. That's not actually increased them. What? I need to shut that in town. It should work. Right, Hellborn. Impenitent got absolutely fondled. Bye. I'm rocking a level 20 weapon as well. Level 29. I'm just wrecking all the hardest stuff. Bye. Elite spawned. Elite died. I mean, you stick that... Yeah, the ultimate is very strong. Once you get that on, your damage goes wild. So I can see why people use it. I mean, it's the ultimate that makes the most sense on this build as well, really, honestly. How fast am I attacking? Oh, it's hard to tell. Oh, I got a legendary amulet. Legit drop. Nice. With attack speed on it. Nice. Streamer lark. Oh, we'll stick that on when I go back to town. I need to put the skull in it. In fact, I should go there. My inventory is full. I should go back now. Let's do that now. Your RNG came back. Nice. Right, let's get that. Let's get that amulet on. We're going to put sacrifice on it. It's got movement speed on it as well. For this stage, you're not going to get amulets at this stage with passives on it. You just can't get them, I don't think. No. So, I guess cooldown reduction or something would be nice here. Don't really need max life. Screw it. Let's roll it for something. Essence on kill. This'll do. Screw it. And then we stick sacrifice on here. What's it called? Sacrificial, yeah. Get as much out of that as we possibly can. Obviously, I've got a pretty good one of those. I wouldn't necessarily have a very good one of those, but we do. Weapon-wise... 28. Just need to temper that thing in, and off we go. What else we got here? 4.3, 4.1. I don't want to spend too long on this stuff. I have got a much better chest piece, though. Like, that is 57 armor. Yes, please. We'll stick that one on, I think. But the rest of this, honestly, it's just small gains. Small gains. I probably won't even bother here. Honestly, I just need to make sure I just put an aspect on my weapon and off we go, really. Salvage the rest of those. Just put an aspect on... I could put aspects on my chest piece as well. What we got? Do we have anything to generate blood orbs? I seem to remember there might be. Might be defensive. Let's have a look. I might not have it yet, actually. That might be one I need to unlock. Let's have a look. What blood orb stuff do we have? That consumes the blood orbs, so that would be nice for consuming them without having to run over them. But I need to salvage to get gore quills. Consuming a corpse, yeah, okay. So if you can, yeah, if you've got like permanent corpse consumption, you can spawn blood orbs. So later on, we'd probably want that. And again, that's a salvage one. So I don't have access to those right now. Fine. So we'll just stick something defensive on for the time being, because you have to find those. So let's just find something that will... I mean, this will just cap my armor. That'll just make me... Or hardened bones. You just gain a crap load of damage reduction. Yeah, please, that'll do. Nice. What about offensive? Can possibly, if I... One sec, let me... Is there something else in here that's good for cooldowns, maybe? That's essences. That's only every 5 seconds, so I don't know if that's really gonna make a difference. That one there, I mean, you don't really need Umbral with my current setup. You can just go for more damage. Yeah, we'll just go for something offensive. Screw it. We're generating loads of barrier as well, so we could probably just put Conceited in, which I know you can definitely get through doing dungeons. I mean, I'm not using... I haven't currently got corpse tendrils on. Later on, we can do this. Yeah, I mean, you only put it on if you've got a really high block chance, which we don't have a shield on right now. Yeah, there's a few I'm missing, so... Obviously, if I had corpse consumption, I could have put cadaverous on. But I'll put conceited on for now, I think. Because... Oh, actually, no. You could put exploiters on. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 45% damage to them. With the Torusks on, yeah, I'm making them unstoppable, like, all the time. So that's actually stronger than conceited. So I think we do this. Because with the aura, with the crepifying them, that slows them down. But then with the boss power, damaging a crowd-controlled enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable. Which means exploiters comes into play. And you do 45x damage to them. Nice! That's what we like to see. Giggity. Cool. Establish all that stuff. Oh, I need to temper. Yeah. I need that temper. We'll do that one temper. I will. Oh, it's on blacksmith, isn't it? We'll do that one temper. That's pretty disgusting. Hey, Xanthem, drinks in your streamer. Cheers, everyone. You're home now to grind. Nice. My build. This is actually crazy for leveling, Xanthem. Granted, I had most of the stuff. I had most of the aspects, and they are slightly better than you'd have on a brand new character. But I am not using much you wouldn't be able to get on a new character. And it is pretty disgusting. That's a pretty low roll. Let's see if we can get a higher one. Oh, it's so low. I can reset it, to be fair. Fire damage, I will just do this, that's fine. Yeah, check this out. This is disgusting, honestly. Oh, I capped my resistances as well. Lol. I just need more armor, really. Oh, that's right. We stick that in there. Boom. 60%. That's not too bad. Right. Oh, I've run out of... Oh, we got to wait 1 minute for the next Helltide. Good times. Yeah, this is actually quite disgusting, genuinely. This is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I don't even think... I mean, I'm only going to take the advantage potion because that extra lucky hit chance is quite nice, to be honest. Here we go. Oh, it's right next to me. Sweet. Let's go. Need to get to level 45, 46. Just do it as quick as possible now. You finally did it. Ah, and you win. Nice. I want to see how fast my attack speed is going to be now. When I'm actually in it and you get all the bonuses. I mean, I was well over 100% when I had all the bonuses on. 130% and I'm not even trying. I'm literally just casting Blood Lance and that's it. But I think once I start casting everything else, it goes up to higher than that. It's crazy. I wish I could pin it to the top so I could actually see how high it goes. 164.7% attack speed. At level 30. Oh my gosh, that's insanity. Nice. I just need some better sustain. I can't stand in this thing permanently yet because I haven't got enough sustain yet. Although saying that, actually, if I can generate barrier fast enough, it does actually stop this thing from draining you because it counts as damage over time. So yeah, you just need to generate barrier constantly and then you're golden. So once I've got a bit more going on the build, we'll easily generate enough barrier here. Just not quite there yet. Just literally walking and casting Blood Lance. I don't even need to cast anything else here, honestly. I'm not even... I might actually take Bone Prison off at this point. I'm not really using it. It does give me... Oh, that's a... Oh, nice. Well, that actually dropped me one of the ones I would have wanted. It's got a bit more damage. I suppose I'll keep hold of that, but I'll probably find another weapon soon enough. Let's grab this up here, actually. Reach number 5 if you want to. I mean, you can reach number 1 if you wanted to, probably. Or you could try. Tombstone, how's it going, man? Why not playing Minion Necro? I just got my glyphs on mine's 46 and you're doing billions of damage. Because I fancy playing a Blood Lance build, dudes. How you doing, man? I mean, obviously, I'm not doing billions of damage yet. I'm level 30. But yeah, this is pretty funny. I just fancy playing this and having a bit of a laugh with it and seeing what we could do. I mean, it's pretty good for leveling. Once you get a couple of bits in place, it's actually pretty good for leveling, it turns out. Oh, it's not coming up with a thing. Yeah, let's do that. Even more attack speed. Yes, please. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just right-clicking right now, my mouse, and moving. Move, right-click, move, and right-click, move. And then occasionally I'll use my ultimate. And that's it. That's all I'm doing on this build right now. And this is Penitent, right? And I'm level 31. And I've been here since level 25. Just... yeah. Nothing you couldn't get. Well, everything except one temper, I suppose. But you can have the temper, just maybe not as strong as I've got. But it really wouldn't make much difference. You'd still be one-shotting everything here. This is actually pretty outrageous, honestly. I think we might even get to the point where we're near one-shot bosses before we're level 60. Who knew that making enemies unstoppable was going to make you do more damage? Lol. How would this build perform if you didn't use max level boss powers? True, it'd be a bit less. But honestly, you just have a bit less attack damage, movement speed, and damage here. Less crit chance, but I'm not relying on the crit chance. That's just a nice to have, right? Obviously, that's helping me do more damage, but I haven't stacked up my crit damage multiplier, so it's just an extra 50x. Moving speed, I'm only getting 5% here. This is probably redundant to me at this point. And this one here, it would generate me a little bit less barrier, but that's not pinnacle. It's not mandatory for the build. So yeah, you just do a bit less damage. That's it. There's nothing in there that's like, you need to have it this high level. So it'd just be a bit less damage. You'd still have a lot of attack speed. And a lot of damage and a lot of movement speed. A lot of it's coming from the... the runes and stuff. I mean, what's my crit chance at now? I'm at 60. If I use a potion, I legit go to 100% crit chance, I think. Or very close, so I ran out. But yeah, it will take me to 100%. So yeah, I actually think the main thing is you need the aspects, right? So Hungry Blood, so that you can get a little bit more AoE with it. And Cursed Aura. You don't even need a... I've actually got a minimum Cursed Aura. And my Hungry Blood is not maximum. You just need them of some kind. That's it. You just need the auras and you need the AoE. Other than that, everything else just improves it further, right? Torturous, you just need to have a version of it. It doesn't even matter what level, because that makes your Iron Maiden turn into a darkness skill. So that gives you more movement speed and damage. I should actually check that that actually works. It should do, though. Movement speed, where are we? Let's check now. 168. If I take this off, what am I at? 162. Yeah, that is working. Fine. It's just so I can save on points. We're not actually using it. It's just every darkness skill I've got my hotbar gives me 6% movement speed and 6% damage. So this one here, you're doing a skill tree, so that's easy. This one you get for free at the start, that's easy. And this one you're going to use anyway as the ultimate, that's easy. This one is just the aspects. So that's just more damage movement speed. So that's nice. I mean, all of this stuff is, you don't need any of it. It just makes you better. You know, I actually dropped a blood boiling. This one here is obviously crazy for leveling, but yeah, you don't need it. It just makes you better. All of this other stuff is non-mandatory. Blood boiling is pretty insane for leveling, even if you had a basic one. So yeah, honestly, Durbin, you just need a couple. And then the other thing is the runes. You need a Seer and a Lum, both blues. The one that's cast 5 skills and you get 300 offering, but then you got a 3-second cooldown. And the one that gives you primary resource for offering. That basically allows you, in a roundabout way, as you watch my resource, to make it so you're near infinite resource on Blood Lance at low level. And if you run out, you just smash one of your other skills 5 times until you get... It literally refills your resource completely. So I'm basically not running out of resource. It's insanity. So look, it just like almost instant... And, you know, it almost instant refills my resource, which is... That's the main problem with Bloodlance early on, is resource problems. So yeah, we solved it with that. A few other little bits in there to help with Essence Gen as well, but honestly, that's the main thing. I might actually take Bone Prison off and get more movement speed and attack damage with another Darkness skill. I'm not using it. It does give me vulnerable application, but then so does my ultimate. I just need to get my ultimate cooldown reduction a bit higher, which you can do with Tempers later on, and then you're golden, right? I'm literally just running and right-clicking here. It's pretty fun. Getting that aspect that will allow me to consume Blood Orbs with Blood Lance will be real nice. Because it consumes them and does all the cooldown reduction without me having to run over them. And gives you more Blood Lances for free. I'm not even going to bother upgrade. I mean, that's a better piece of... That's a better chest armor, so we'll stick that on when we can. So that's got the 3 stats and stuff on it. I have to aim. Not really. Once you've got Hungry Blood on. So they changed it in this. They changed it in this season. Try and hopefully I don't get attacked. They changed Blood Lance so that Blood Lance applies the lanced effect to another surrounding enemy. And if it initially hit a lanced enemy, it deals more damage. So every time you use one, it affects another one nearby. And then with Hungry, so you affect 2 at once with their nearby. And then Hungry Blood, each cast of Blood Lance will launch an additional Blood Lance at a nearby enemy. So assuming that that stacks up with that ability, that means you affect 4 enemies straight nearby. When it first hits an enemy that is already lanced. So yeah, that's right. When you hit an enemy that's already lanced, you fire a Blood Lance for free at another one. And that should double up. So you see this? Like I'm barely aiming, right? You just attack an enemy and then it just affects all of them around you by default. Because Blood Lance as well, throw a Blood Lance that lingers in enemies for 3 seconds, dealing the damage to all enemies that are already lanced. So all you need to do is just lance them all. And once they're all lanced, you just hurt them all for the damage. So it gives you the AoE. They changed it this season to give it that extra AoE, and it's actually working quite well, to be honest. So look, I'm just going to right-click into that pool, and they all just die, right? See? So you don't really have to aim. You just have to make sure you hit an enemy nearby. That's it. It's not like Blood Surge, where you can literally just... It's omnidirectional. Yes, you fire your lances in a direction. So you've obviously got to fire them towards the enemies, but... If you've got 10 enemies, you don't need to choose. Like, you just fire it towards an enemy and they just start dying. So look. See what I mean? You did it too quickly. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'd have to go back and check and verify. So it's working pretty well, actually. I mean, look, it's part of this is blood boiling as well. Boiling blood or whatever it's called. The one that... Yeah, these things that explode, that gives you the AoE as well, right? So I don't know how well this is going to perform at the end game, but for leveling, this is pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun for leveling. It's actually pretty solid, honestly. I mean, there's obviously some overpower nerfs coming, but we're not massively relying on the things that are getting nerfed by the overpower. Because I've not stacked any additive damage right now. I'm on 96 life, for crying out loud. Yes, I am fully fortified. And yes, I can generate barrier through the powers, but you can generate barrier through the new powers in Season 9 as well, so... It's kind of mute, that, to be honest. So I'm just going to blast up the levels now. I've got 2 points to put in. Let's put those in my ultimate, because then I can use my ultimate more often. Yeah, I need to get that aspect, but I'm gonna have to drop it. I mean, let's see how long this guy lasts. I can make him vulnerable with Bone Prison, I suppose. Is he just... Oh, I was going to say, what's he doing? He's just sitting still. Having a snooze. So I wasn't even using the boiling blood explosions there. That was legit just blood lance. So yeah, I didn't one-shot him just yet. But I am using a level 29 weapon, so we could upgrade a bit of damage there. I need more of these cinders, don't I? Oh, that's right. That's a class quest, though. I don't need to do it. Let's go here. Pick up anything we can on the way. Should start to drop a few more legendaries more commonly now I'm 30 plus. I found that to be about the point where you started to drop them a bit more regularly in the leveling process when they changed all the progression this season. It's quite a lot of damage multipliers in the tree, in the skill tree I can put in as well, actually. Just two-shot that guy as a Harbinger. Bye-bye, Harbinger. Let's open up one of these. You never know, might get some legendaries. So I did. Woo! What did we get? Chest armor. What did we get this time? Bone spear. No, we got that one. Okay, we'll keep hold of these. We'll check them at the end. Oh, that's 4. Well, I can get more damage. I'm not actually needing any extra damage reduction right now, to be fair, so I could take it. I just don't really need it at this current time, so I'll take damage instead, I suppose. What we got, or I mean, if there was anything for cooldown reduction, I'd take that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can get crit chance through here as well, can't you? Oh, that's right. While you're healthy, you gain increased crit chance, and your minions gain crit chance. So yeah, you can get 12% crit chance through here, can't you? That's cool. So that'll help you cap that out if you need it. And curses, you do increase damage to enemies that are cursed. Those bonuses can stack, feared and cursed. Although we make them unstoppable, so we won't worry about this. That makes me take less damage, makes me deal more damage. I feel like I might just go for that next, actually. Yeah, that's going to give me more cooldown of my ultimate. That'll allow me to keep that up more often. I want to see how much of that effect that will make. Oh, I was meant to keep the villagers alive. I was looking at my skill tree. Whoops. Never mind. Yep, open that chest over here. Another legendary. Scythe, nice. It's not got any overpower on it, but it's a lot more damage. Could consider using this. What's that like? Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage. We should absolutely get those on. In fact, I've got to go do that now, because between those, I'm going to have a lot more damage. Oh, sorry, Tombstone. I hope you're still there. I totally missed your message. You're going to be playing Thorn Spirit on Season 9? Yes. I intend to do Thorn second, probably. I'm going to do Hydra first, like I normally do. I've already got 2 Thorns builds to put together, planners together. One of them is the current leveling build that'll be updated, and I've got another one as well. And I'll be getting those ready. I'm just waiting for the post-PTR patch notes to come out, which will be next week, before I get those out. But they'll be out ready for the season change, for sure. That's got lucky hit. That's got lucky hit. This is good. So all we need to do... and temper this bad boy, I suppose. We'll go for the physical damage. We'll see what we get. Just want to... oh, that'll do. Lovely. That's exactly what I've got. And then, what did I put on this one? Oh, yeah. Blood boiling. That's all we want. Blood boiling. Got that one. There we go. What's bloodbath again? Oh, it's blood surge, yeah. Cool. Easy peasy. In that goes. Boom. I mean, that gives me 20% overpower damage. This one gives me... summon damage. That's not so great, is it? It's so much more damage anyway. 96. Yeah, it's hard to say. Is that actually going to be better for the overpowers? I don't know. It's giving me vulnerable damage, I suppose. I don't know. Damage to close. Oh, that's got overpower damage on it. 9. That one there is probably better. Let's put that on. That needs to be explosives for now. Yeah, and it's all... see what the temper comes out as. Obviously, I mean, a mace would have been better, but... 1200, try again. Oh, that'll do. Nice. And that goes. And chest piece. 26. 119, 24. That's got armor on it. We could just roll armor in this one. That's just got 24 more on it anyway. But yeah, more armor would just make me tankier, right? Obviously, I mean, I have got a pretty good hardened bones here, to be fair, but hey. That is slightly better than you'd have on a new season, unless you get really lucky. But, I'll probably leave the life per second on there right now, honestly. Just give me some sustain. Why not? And the rest of this can all just go. There we go. Need that gore quills aspect, I think. Back to what we were doing, I guess. Hey, Anarchist is here. How you doing, Anarchist? How you doing, man? You'll use my build again, Tombstone. Nice. What's the Thorns one? So I've got a new one, but they do both rely on unique weapons. The other one uses that Wusha Nukpa weapon, or whatever it's called. You know, the Wusha weapon. That one was pretty fun. And you need the pair of pants for that one. There's a new pair of unique pants coming, which, honestly, my current Thorns build is actually lower in maximum damage, but it's got better consistent damage. It does just as much damage. It just makes it better against bosses. Because it can actually hit bosses more consistently without needing massive groups to do it. But I'm kind of hoping for razor plate buffs, maybe in the post PTR patch notes. So we'll see. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, you know, it might not happen, but you can always hope. I mean, I absolutely could do the Blood Maiden right now, I reckon. Honestly. I'm really, really not using Bone Prism much at this point. I'm actually thinking... just take those off. I'm really not using them. It does make enemies vulnerable, but if I can keep my ultimate up, you're going to be fine anyway. I might just stick another darkness skill on, just so I get the extra movement speed and attack damage there, and then I've got 2 points spare, which I can put elsewhere. I can put those in here, and that gives me cooldown reduction against decrepified things, and I've got such high lucky hit chance, 63% lucky hit chance on this, I might actually activate that quite a bit. So it'll just help me get my cooldown on my ultimate down, and just keep the ultimate up all the time, right? I probably won't have 100% uptime, but I'll be able to... that plus the blood orbs. Yeah, I can see it going down. You just want to get more lucky hit chance. So I probably just want to roll lucky hit chance on my rings as well, honestly. I don't think I even need the max... I don't even think I need the attack speed on those rings. I think I am just capping my attack speed without that. At this point. So I probably should go roll lucky hit chance. In fact, I might go do that now. You could probably realistically save up enough resources to do that. Just roll lucky hit chance on every way you can. And just get your bloodlines lucky hit... lucky... What did you do, Zach? Oh, because you're in place 6. Nice! GG's. Hey, killer! Mama Joker me! How's it going, guys? How's it going, guys? You've just been lurking. I did something to my knee and haven't been on much. Mama Joker, I'm sorry to hear you hurt your knee. You're going to lay down now. Have a good night. Oh, no. Yeah, have a good night, Mama Joker. Hope your knee feels better soon. Thanks for lurking, though. I appreciate you. Killer, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? I am going to... oh, yeah, no, wrong one. We want to go to the... let's see. We could roll lucky hit charts in quite a few places here. I don't think I need the attack speed on this ring, honestly. You can even roll it on your... you can even roll it on your amulet, I think. Can you get it? Oh, no, you can't get it on an amulet. Okay. Can you roll it on rings at this stage? 6 life. Do I need that life? Yeah, life's quite nice. Attack speed's, I'm going to say 3.5%. Oh, no, you can't roll lucky hit chance on them at this stage. Oh, wob wob. That probably means you can't do it in your gloves either, can you? Oh, big wob wobs. You can't get lucky hit chance on these right now. Well, that's much sad. Yeah, you can't roll lucky hit chance until later, I guess. Much sad. Never mind. I don't think you can get any lucky hit chance from runes, can you? Because that'd be real nice. I don't think you can. Not yet, anyway. Maybe we will later in life, but... I don't remember. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Reduce your ultimate cooldown by 1 second. So you've obviously got this here. I mean, if I legit drop a POC rune, that is, I'd absolutely put that up here, and you just get action. You get activity all the time. It's yeah, no lucky hit stuff there. Okay, fine, fine. That plan's gone. We have to live with 63% for now, then. I like the movement speed, though. Pretty much, we should be almost at 200% movement speed when we're in combat here. Yeah, 200% movement speed in combat. Nice! Easy mode. Easy claps. I mean, obviously, if you had a Ring of Starless, that would be insane for this point. You'd take the lucky hit chance one, for sure. You'd be Giga Chads. You'd have so much attack speed, so much lucky hit chance and crit chance and core skills. It'd be crazy for this build. But I'm actually not... I have actually got one sitting dormant in my inventory, and it would be insane. It gives you 50% extra damage as well. But, I'm not sure I should use that right now. Although saying this is pretty much the setup. Honestly. But yeah, no one's going to have a Starless on leveling up in a new season, so I probably won't. We'll stick it on at level 60. That will go on this build. I can't see a situation very easily where, unless you need the Tempers, I can't see a situation where you wouldn't want to use that really on this build. Unless you really need the aspects. Heisting away, Oventar. Probably stop picking yellow items up soon, to be honest. Right, we got this. That heals you. That gives you sustain. We actually could take that. That would give you some healing sustain, but I'm not really struggling right now, so I probably won't do it right now. So I don't really need that right this second. I haven't got corpse consumptions just yet. Oh yeah, that gives me more armor and block chance. While fortified, you deal more damage to elites. That's good for bossing. Lucky hit, up to chance to grant yourself barrier. I mean, you could just take that next season if you can't generate it through boss powers, but I can generate it through boss powers right now. We don't need this. Maximum essence. I don't think we really need that, as per se. This one here will give me more damage. That'd be quite nice. Just going to require a point to get to it. Oh yeah, blood skills deal increased overpower damage. Oh, that's quite a lot of damage, doubling up. We don't need the fortify there. And then once we've sold it, so you can constantly cast your ultimate, you get loads of damage from there. And then that's it, really. I mean, critical strike chance here. Yeah, okay. We'll take this one for now. Because that's all the overpowers. Doing big damage. Big deeps. Yak's rune. Is that yellow or blue? That's a blue one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the drinking. Okay. I'm not even sure I need that movement speed one anymore. Do I actually need that anymore? Possibly not. No, I don't. Okay. I have a spare boss power slot. Cool. Let's make sure I'm not getting slapped while I'm doing this. What do we put in then? Evade cooldown is reduced. I don't overly need this. So this is the Hellborn guy. Oh, he's got barrier. Barrier's still pain in the ass. It blocks loads of types of damage. Oh, he's easy enough. I mean, I've just slapped him. Evade cooldown. That's distant. I mean, you could just slap that in for distance damage, I suppose, if you wanted to. We're not doing elemental damage, so we don't need this. %50 chance that damage over time instead heals you. I suppose that'd be good for leveling. Potentially. We don't need the movement speed. Vulnerable damage. We only make them vulnerable with our ultimate. We could do this, though. It's not completely... Because we've got exploiters on. We've already gained another... Yeah, because we've got exploiters on. Almost capping that as it is. Yeah, I suppose you could just ask, what, 15% multiplicative damage? Yeah, screw it. There you go. Nice. When you got your ultimate on, it's just a load more damage, right? Flipping hell, it's half 2 already. Didn't realise what time it was. Good times. I don't even need to use my ultimate. That's the hilarious thing. Like right now, I mean, I should use it, but I don't really need to most of the time. I'm just clapping everything. Yeah, he tested the new unique pants on PTR. Didn't get very good ones, though. I was using mid-tier ones, and I was doing a pit 95 on both of my Thorns builds. I was Paragon 300. I was level 100 glyphs. But I was doing pit 95s on both of them. Like, relatively comfortably as well. And I'm pretty sure most of my gear was mid. I had, like, a really mid razor plate as well. Like, so I'm hoping I don't know if we'll get a buff to the razor plate right now, but I'm hoping sometime we do. Honestly, it should just be absolutely giga for Thorns build, since that's all it is for every class. It's the only generic Thorns item in the game, and it's just all offensive Thorns. Like, it should just be really, really, really stupid for it, so that Thorns builds on any class can actually be viable. You know, my opinion anyway. It's not bad now, that's the thing. I honestly think, like, doubling up the Thorns on it and increasing the chance on the aspects on the razor plate, or making it somewhat more consistent. Because the consistency of the razor plate damage is a bit off with that 200%, but yeah. But yeah, the builds can easily do pit 95 plus. And on the PTR, apart from the really, really broken stuff, which hopefully will all be fixed before the new season, because otherwise it will just be really broken, right? I mean, like infinite damage level builds and shatter bug on Sork and stuff. We're expecting all that stuff to be fixed. If you can do pit 100 on a PTR, that was pretty good. I think the maximum I heard that was done was like 115 or something. And that was, even then, that was questionable whether that was broken. Most stuff was doing like 110 or below. So that, but they might also reduce the scaling on the pits, so who knows. Making it more accessible for more builds, so that the lower builds can actually get to pit 100 viably without needing to do trillions of damage. Because the reality is, right now, you need to be doing trillions and trillions and trillions of damage to do a pit 100. Because the HP on the boss scale is so high. Only rune. Oh yeah, we're going for those other chests, aren't we? Oh, there's another event. I guess we'll do the event. Why not? Oh, I meant to protect this one, am I? Oh, okay. This is the one I found out last time. Lol. Hey, Draz, Drink City Streamer. Oh, but my villagers are gonna die. Oh no, I have to wait 10 seconds. I don't want my villagers to die. I want my rewards. Hopefully. Can I save them? 2 seconds, 1 second. Yeah. Actually paid attention this time. Cheers, Draz. Cheers, everyone. Time to head out. No worries, Draz. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to take Saturday off because I've got some things I need to do. Okay, we did that event. Now we go to the chest that we were going to go to. Oh yeah, level 37, okay. Let's pick all those up. What's that red anchor on there? What the hell? It's just like some red random anchor on the floor. Oh, that's just the icon for the hillside, I see. I never normally see that. How funny. Let's do that there. Level 38, nice. Oh, actually drops a unique ring. What one? Sacrilegious. Woo! I mean, I suppose it automatically activates Corpse Explosion, but it's not really that. I mean, it has got lucky hit chance, but it's so low, it's not worth it, right? And I don't need any of the other things, so. Ripsaws. Never mind. That's got a lot more. Yeah, that's just straight up better than what I've got. Oh, I probably should be looking at some of these items, really, but... What else we got here? Suppose we can set it down there just in case. It's got a lot more armor on it, I suppose. But we're going to find better stuff soon enough anyway, so I'm just going to keep going. 2 points to spend as well. One in there. Don't really need the healing. That's more damage. That's more damage. Damage reduction. That's damage reduction. That's more damage with the ultimate active. More crit chance. Guess we just go for that. Still heisting away, Oventar. It's there. There's that chest. Let's go open up. Level 39. Yeah, have to go back and salvage them it. Or I suppose I could just drop them on the floor. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't even need the unique. It's got overpower damage on it. We should probably keep that one. I don't even know if they drops any items for me there. Lol. Never mind. Let's do that. I think there's a cooldown on it, Oventar. Oh, even let me say P over it. You lost 30 million? Oh, no. Leveling pretty fast now, got everything in place. I think most of the stream was spent figuring out what those things were. You're literally just going to use this now and just maybe upgrade your weapon every now and then. Or upgrade a piece of gear here every now and then, maybe. You're pretty much just going to go all the way to level 60 like this now, I'd say. If you found a mutilator plate, I guess that would go in. That just straight replaces this. You get damage reduction when enemies are lanced, and you just lance them so quickly. So it's just straight replacing it. What's my crit chance at? 59.3%. Oh, it was higher than that. Or was it because I needed that on? That's my crit. I hate that I can't tag stats. That's quite annoying. 67.3%. Okay, nice. Hey, Drelix, how's it going, dudes? Holy cow, this guy actually hurts me. What's he hitting me with? I suppose I do have very low HP. Yeah, how you doing, Drelix? How you doing, man? Thanks for the prime, dude. I would talk to the camera, except I will get crushed, so give me a second. Let me kill this guy, there we go. We'll die now. Easy collapse. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Drelix, thanks, man. I appreciate the prime, dude. Yeah, it has been a minute, how you doing? How goes the leveling? How's the build? Feel frolicking. This build is insane for leveling. I'm pretty much running around and right-clicking. And that is it. Occasionally I use my ultimate, I suppose. That is it. I've capped my attack speed at like 170%. I'm at 200% movement speed. I got to Penitent at level 25. I mean, obviously I did have access. You pretty much just needed like 3 aspects and a couple of runes. And then it all just comes to... and it all just happens. Everything else is just a bonus, honestly. And yeah, you just run around, fire a few lances, and watch everything die, I suppose. I've got it all the way to 60 now. Like this. Could use a bit more armor. Oh, that's why I'm taking so much more damage, because I've leveled up a bit. I do actually need more armor. Okie dokie. I'm going to need to roll armor on my chest piece. Let's go do this. I did wonder why I was suddenly taking more damage. Yeah, they did from a king, yeah. Honestly, the only ones you need to, like, blast on this build for leveling this is that Hungry Bloods. You could have a minimum one. This is a mid one. Cursed Aura. This is a minimum one, but this is fine. You need that for the auto stuff. That automatically makes all the enemies crowd controlled. And with this boss power... because they're crowd controlled all the time around you, you hit them, it makes them unstoppable. Gives you 20% more damage, 20% more attack speed, 20% more movement. Brilliant. And because they're always unstoppable around you, because you're making them unstoppable all the time, they're either crowd controlled or when you hit them unstoppable, you can put exploiters on, which gives you loads more damage against unstoppable. And it gives you crowd control duration, so you can put on Flesh Reapers for more damage here. When you're outside of town, that's like 15x. You've got near infinite Fortify gen because you've got so much lucky hit chance on Blood Lance that you're generating crap loads of barrier as well. So that makes you really tanky. You're capping your crit chance at 50% with H's Embrace here. So you're really high crit chance really easily. I'm a 72.5 in town. Easy peasy. You know, I mean, that's all you need. And then I've Torturous makes your Iron Maiden Darkness. So I've got 5 Darkness skills on here. Because that's giving me 30% more movement speed and 30% more damage with Reaper's Pursuit. Great, easy peasy. You don't even have to cast them. They just need to be on your hotbar, so that's nice. Hardened Bones is really nice for damage reduction. I've not got a maximum, but this is pretty good. I mean, Blood Boiling is very good for this build for leveling. I did actually legit drop one. It doesn't matter how much damage it does. It's the fact it gives you another core skill overpower, but... it's not mandatory. I think they've reduced the timer on this, and I think it's just 12 seconds or something in Season 9 as well. Blood Orbs reducing cooldowns. I've got a minimum. You just got to get lucky. I dropped one, so I'm using it. The critical strikes giving you extra attack speed. I have got a max one in here, but this just gives you more attack speed. More attack speed is good. And then your sacrificial obviously is good. You could have a minimum one of these and it would still be great though, honestly. This amulet is super, super basic, right? I've got most of my gear. All the gear I'm using is found. I'm not using anything I haven't found in this run. It's just some of the aspects. And then, yeah, the runes. This solves my resource issues. Seer and Lum. Every 5 skills, I refill my primary resource. And then you wait 3 seconds, and then you just cast 5 more skills really quickly, and then you refill your primary resource again. The other one I'm barely using, honestly. I'm using blue runes only. And I'm only using skulls I could craft as well. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm only using stuff I could found, really. Oh, sorry, a best one. Okay, fine. Honestly, it doesn't even matter about the second part. It's more the fact that you've got that aura. It does make it easier to apply it, but honestly, it's more the fact you've got the aura, so you can just run straight on their feet and apply it to them, yeah? You're going to see Metallica live in November, Tombstone. That's awesome. Nice. I was going to try and get tickets for their tour, but I've seen them loads before, so I've decided not to. I'm seeing Linkin Park next week, so that should be fun. Stacking the action bar with darkness skills tech, yeah. I mean, for leveling, this just makes sense, because it just means you don't have to worry about anything else. You can... If for some reason you run out of resource, you just spam some of these skills until you refill it up by casting 5 skills. Because they're non-essence casters, and that's it. Easy peasy. Right, so I was going to... Oh yeah, I'm going to roll more armor, that's what I'm going to do. Don't really need the life per second. Need armor, there we go. 62, that sounds good. What about on the pants? We could probably roll armor instead of life. Nope, we can't. I need a higher level pair of pants. Oh, I've got a higher level pair of pants here. Nice. Can I roll armor on this one? Yes, we'll do that. Because honestly, that will make me tankier and a little bit more life. We'll... Armor, please. You'd reasonably have the resources for this as well, I think. I just need to roll the armor. Well, I might have run out of resources. God damn, how many times have I got to roll to get armor? There's not that many affixes. Come on. It's like 7 affixes that you could roll. This is crazy. Where's the armor gone? Yeah, I can roll it. Look, there's literally 6 affixes I can roll. And that's not rolled armor for me yet. What? How? How is that not rolled armor for me? Look how much gold that's costing me now. I mean, I probably wouldn't have that much gold, but screw it. Why is that not rolled? I feel like this is broken. It just will not roll armor for me, look. That might just be bugged. It says I can get armor. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think that's bugged. Lol. There's no way I haven't rolled armor by now. I've rolled basic skills more than armor, and that's a rarer stat. I think that's bugged, honestly. We'll stick this pair of pants on still nonetheless, because that gives me more armor by base. Good to know. You probably want to make sure you actually land a pair of pants rather than wasting your resources. There's no way I was that unlucky there. That's just too many. That was too many. Yeah, torturous. There we go. And I need... Accelerating there. What did you do to upset the RNG gods? I know, right? If you craft 3 grand skulls, yeah, but I don't want to do that in Ninja Freak because I'm doing this as if it was a new leveling build. So you wouldn't be able to do that, right? That's all. Right, so we'll put a socket in there in a moment. I really can't bother to roll that again. I guess that can go Put a cursed aura in here as well. Obviously, as long as you're not going crazy with your rolls, you definitely have the resources to do this stuff. So some more armor there. Blood boiling there. How you doing, Ninja Freak? How you doing, man? You good? Busy with work. End of financial year, Drelix. Yeah. End of financial year. Our financial year ends at the end of April. When does yours? Hey, Big Teasy, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm working out the Bloodlance leveling build. But honestly, this is just crazy. It's pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty. It's working pretty well. It's actually working better than I thought it would, honestly. And that's it. Just got to stick my... Oh, I've got a temp or something, haven't I? That's right. Yeah, how you doing, dude? You at work? Oh, I assume you are at work, given it's 3 in the morning. Okay, so in Australia, your end of financial year is end of June. That's interesting. Okay, ours is end of April. Interesting. Didn't know that. You learn something new every day, eh? Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That's close enough. Just need to socket and put the runes in, and then we're good to go. Yeah, that'll do. We want... Oh, we need to salvage the things. That's why I haven't got my runes. Yep, salvage all that stuff. Right, 5 of them. Yeah, so that one plus this one is crazy for that stuff. And then, I mean, honestly, this isn't even doing anything for me, but I'll stick them in anyway. And oh, I need to socket that up so I can socket up the ring as well. So I can put the skull in. I don't think I can get any better skulls yet. Let's have a look. Oh, I can. I can do the next ones up. Okay. I might have. Yeah, I might be able to. You might be able to reasonably have had those. So that's good. Okay, right. We're up to 85% damage reduction now. This is better. There we go. I should go to change the music as well. As much as I like this stuff. Can't say I'm good yet. Still doing what I can. Yeah, fair enough, Ninja Freak. But keep yourself safe, yeah? One sec, guys. Oh, an itch on my foot. It's been bugging me. Necro's mental. The bouncing lances. I'm using Blood Lance, yeah. Always at Poxy work. Oh, man. That blows. Right, let's change the music here. I'm actually going to change it to something else. What do we fancy? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What's this one like? Oh, that sounds good. Let's do that on. Here we go. You're leveling up a rogue in hardcore, and I've never had a smoother leveling experience than this. Have you never done Dancer Knives before, Durbin? Dancer Knives is a crazy leveling build. Just once you've got a couple of pieces, you just go all the way to the end. Honestly, it's feeling a bit like that. This isn't as fast, but Blood Lance, but once you've got a couple of pieces, it's pretty straightforward. I'm not struggling at all here. Really. Honestly. So I just need to get to level 45, 46. We'll go do strongholds. We'll be 60. No problem. Oh, I've got to wait 4 minutes for the next Helltide. Oh, good. I guess we'll wait a second. It's your first hardcore character and you got to level 60 in 4.5 hours. Yeah, man. Nice. I think I've been going on this build. I did about half an hour talking at the start. For some reason, my OBS crashed or closed. I'm not really sure why. So that was a bit of a bummer. So that killed about 15 minutes. And then I've honestly spent a bunch of time figuring out the builds. I've probably spent like another half an hour to 45 minutes doing that, I reckon. So I'm probably anywhere from 3 to 3.5 hours in on this so far. I reckon another hour and we'll be at 60, give or take. Because once we get strongholds, we'll just level up super fast. So it's probably about the same, I guess. I think so, Durbin. Yeah, Dance and Knives should still be just as good next season. I reckon. I'm just waiting for the next Helltide. I suppose I could just go do something else in the meantime, but... Yeah, so later on, I mean, if you didn't need this attack speed, this does actually go to attack speed bucket 2, which is kind of nutty. You could just go for max life or just straight up damage, I suppose. So you get so much attack speed on this build. It's actually insane, honestly. You probably can take that aspects off in the end game. I don't think that goes into attack speed bucket 2, but I'd have to check. The attack speed's kind of king on this build because every 6 blood lances you overpower, so you want to and spawn a blood orb. So you want to be casting blood lance as fast as humanly possible. Basically. You gain 15% attack speed while at least 2 targets are affected and or a boss, so that's good. If that's attack speed bucket 1 though, you'd probably change to blood lance. Deals increased critical strike damage and overpower. In fact, at this point, I might even try that. I don't know if that's actually affecting how high my attack speed goes. It might not be. It does reduce the cost of the skill a bit, so maybe for leveling it would make it harder. I'd have to try. This will essentially double dip on damage, though. I guess we can try it. Just waiting 1 more minute for the Helltide to spawn. Leveling in campaign, Durbin. Yeah, leveling in the campaign's pretty quick, yeah. Up to a certain point is, anyway, yeah, it is pretty fast. Although saying that, in Season 9, the Nightmare Dungeons are pretty nutty, so unless they fix that, that's going to be faster, I think. Yeah, exactly, Trauma King. Yeah, you probably would have that many. Are you still playing D4 Big Teasy? We've got the new season in just over a week, so that's pretty fun. Alright, come on, we've got to be pretty close to on the hour now. Just waiting for that Helltide spawn. There we go. Good stuff. Go there. Let's go see if this kills my essence. Sustain. I also need to check how much it affects the attack speed. Yeah. I don't know. That might go to attack speed bucket too. I don't know. I have to check when I'm in combat. I was going up to like 164% before or something silly like that. Which is actually bonkers. Let's make sure we got that on. Don't think I've got enough attack speed right now to not have that on Blood Lance. I need to get more enemies around me. I need to be constantly attacking so I can sort of see what it goes up to. Because it goes up in combat and stuff. Yeah, I think it actually does make a big difference. That would give me more damage, this node, but for now I want attack speed, so we need to... I think if it's attack speed bucket 1, then I can solve that through gear later on. Yeah, that does make me go higher. Fine, yeah, we can solve that through gear later, though. We just can't right now, because we're on the early level gear. So the attack speed's definitely... The attack speed and essence reduction is definitely better for leveling. Are you still playing D4, Big TZ? We got the new season coming in like a week and a half. Or a week and a bit, actually. Yeah, about a week and a half. Yeah, about a week and a half. Been choosing characters. Nice. Yeah, me and Cliptus, we're going to be... we're hosting a Season 9 start race event. I mean, I'll be doing a 24-hour blast like I normally do on those season starts, and so will Clip, or he'll be doing a long one, I imagine. I don't know if he'll do 24, but he'll definitely do a long stream. He normally does. And we've got some other pretty big creators involved, and anyone else that wants to get involved can bring their own team as well. She's got to go Barb, you got to go Stalker Rogue. Well, if you do that, I mean, it starts at 6 PM our time. If you want to get involved, I can find you a team. It starts at 6 PM our time, as I say, though, so it might not fit into your live schedule. But yeah, I'll be online anyway. I'll be on stream. And we've got some pretty sick prizes as well. First prize for every person in the winning team will get a $50 Battle.net credit and Battle Pass. Second prize is $20 Battle.net credit and Battle Pass. And the third and fourth teams will get a Battle Pass. I think it's the Deluxe Battle Pass, but I'll need to double check this. The premium one. And we've got 2 races. We've got a race to T1. So you got to clear a pit 10. You've got to record it, send it in, showing the whole team in the boss room, the original team, and showing the time in the top right and the seasonal powers to confirm that it is season 9. So that one won't take that many hours. That's achievable within sensible hours of UK. The T4 one won't be achievable till at least the early hours of UK time. So that's a blaster race, you know. Yeah. I mean, I can help find your team if you want that, but you have to let me know. You got invited to play test that new Chrono Odyssey game. I think is the game not out to actually just play, or is it out in playtest only? I saw some people playing it earlier. It looked like they were having fun. I don't really know much about it, honestly. Darts and Ice was pretty decent in Season 7. It could do around Pit 100. Feels quite underwhelming this season, though. Yeah. I mean, it's a fantastic leveling build, though, I guess, is what I've always taken. If I ever level up a rogue, I nearly always do Dance and Knives because it is just a crazy good leveling build. Oh, we're level 40. Okay, nice. What was I putting points into? Oh, that's right. We can go multiplicative armor here as well, can't we? Oh, yes. I was putting points into these. I've done those now. Maximum essence. Another consuming corpses yet. It's still... That generates barrier. I mean, we could just do that for crazy defense as well. You just generate so much barrier. I want damage right now, though. While fortified, you do increase damage to elites. I mean, that will just help against bosses, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll be fortified pretty quickly on this build, honestly. All the time, especially once you get a mutilator to play it on. That's a pass for everyone. Team members for winning team. Yes, Durbin. I think it's a premium one, but you can't hold that meter. I'm going to have to confirm it, but I think it will be. And that's for the top 4 teams in both races, T1 and T4. The T1 race... any team that's got a major creator in it, any team that's got a creator in it, we're generally saying they're only eligible for T4. To try and make it so the T1 race is open more to the casual audience. But we'll have to see how many teams sign up to the T1 race, because at the moment we haven't got many, and we didn't really know what to expect there. So we'll see that might change during the week. Me and Calypsus will just have to see how things go, and we'll take it from there. We're learning a lot. This is the first time we're both trying to run an event of this kind, so we'll learn a lot from running it this time. You know, what works, what doesn't work, etc. But yes, the prizes are actually pretty sick. And it's sponsored by Mobalytics. And there may well be some Mobalytics-based gifts in those prizes as well. TBD. Yeah, it is. When I... So, you know, Clipsus does his team stuff at the beginning of the season anyway, and I've done that before myself. So I sort of said to him, like, do you want to try and make an event of this? And then we started talking, we came up with some ideas. Like, I had an initial idea in my head, but then between us, we sort of, like, threw a bunch of ideas out, and we were like, yeah, this sounds really fun. Like, we'll try and see if we can do this. And then we were like... You know, we've got all this thing... If we're going to do this, we need to, like, we need to sort all this stuff out. So... it's come together very quickly, and it's ended up being better than I guess I initially had in my head so far. We just got to hope that it runs okay on the day. And we'll announce the winners on the second day, because that will allow me and Clip to blast on the first day, and then we've got to go through all of the clips for the teams that are putting in their, you know, potential winning clip when they clear that pit. Once they send it in, we'll just go through them all, verify them all, and we'll just announce the winners, I guess. in some big betting. Oh, Zach. Hey, Carnage, yeah. Gamble all. YOLO! Season starts July the 1st. Yes, TZ, yeah. It's really annoying for me that that starts on the 1st because I was meant to be seeing Ianaldi or Ianaldi Ludovicic. It's going to annoy me. I'm going to get that wrong again. Ianaldi Ludovicic. Anyway, classical composer. English is not happening right now, so I'm not going to try again. I was meant to be seeing him, but I really can't. I missed most of Season 8 season start, and I really don't want to miss the beginning of Season 9 start, so I gave the ticket to my brother-in-law instead. Hey, pair of pants, I've got armor in it. That'll do. That will help a lot with the armor situation when we get to it. We can now start to roll lucky hit chance on helms. This is good. We need this. Cooldown would be nice as well, but lucky hit. You just want to max out your lucky hit on here as well. You do actually want to get 100% lucky hit chance of Bloodlance, probably, for this build. Because then you're just going to proc all your lucky hit-based stuff like all the time. And it's actually probably very achievable. Starless Skies, Air Petition, job done. I think. I can already see it in my head. Those are going to go on this build. 60x damage, 50x damage, loads of attack speed, loads of crit chance, loads of lucky hit chance on both. Movement speed sorted. Core skills on both. That's great for this build. Yeah. So that's two. That's two. And then you got your Mutilator plate on your chest piece. And the rest will just be what it'll be, I guess. Could theoretically try and put a Doombringer in. I don't know. We'll have to see how many aspects you truly need in the endgame. Some of these aspects I'm using right now are just going to be good for leveling. They won't be good for the endgame. Oh, yeah, 41. Nice. Yeah. More damage against elites. We're pretty much perma-fortified on this build, so... I haven't even got the Mutilator plate on yet. Still perma-fortified. It'll be very interesting to see how much damage we can actually achieve with this build when we get there, honestly. I know there's a few techs you can use, like no minions and you get loads of damage, but it just drains loads of essence. So we could absolutely try and use that tech. There's a few different things we can do. What else we got here? Oh, yeah. I'm literally just playing this like a one-button build right now. One-button leveling build. I think that's maybe what I'll call it. One-button Bloodlance leveling build. I'll call it the two-button one because technically speaking... it is a second button for the ultimate, but you only use that to cast your ultimate. That is it. So, yeah, it's technically a two-button Bloodlance build, I guess. You don't really cast the rest of this stuff, honestly. You don't need to. You just need it on your hotbar. Facts. I should really just put that on there. I really don't need the rest of it. There you go. And honestly, you might not even need those resource runes in the end game. You probably won't once you've got Starless on. And then you can just replace them for some damage or something instead. Level 42. Nice. Someone's playing something with Dot there. They absolutely annihilated him. Easy claps, eh? Easy claps. Right, that's that there. Still got loads of points left. I guess I can stick one in as well, why not? Okay, he's playing some sort of darkness build, I think. Oh, he's playing Bloodwave. No wonder he annihilates him. Oh, got some unique gloves. Giggity. Fists of Fate. Haha. No way. I dropped a pair of Fists of Fate. I mean, you might not actually need these in the end game, but I could use these. I just need to put that aspect somewhere, so I'd need to lose one of my other aspects. It gives you... Oh, I didn't get... Obviously, no greater affixes, and I only rolled 22 on lucky hit charts. But at this stage of the game, that's pretty insane. Lucky hit vulnerable. That solves your vulnerable problem straight away. Bloodwave is getting nerfed next season because they are nerfing Overpower Hardwire. It was still one of the top builds. Just like Death Trap Rogue was. The nerfs, they might make further nerfs to it in the PTR patch notes, honestly. They mostly just nerfed the amount of additive overpower damage you could get. But honestly, that's not going to nerf it that much in the grand scheme of things. So we'll see. We'll see. There was a wave of nerfs, like, you know, loads of caps, and Rathman's vigor was slightly reduced in the overpower key passive, and some of the Paragon legendaries were reduced, but overall that affects all builds, not just the not just Bloodwave. So we'll see what they say in the PTR patch. No, it's the 27th. It's been announced for, apparently. Yeah, that. Oh, is she bugged out? Oh yeah, look. Model's still floating there. She died so fast, she hasn't actually disappeared. That's really funny. Oh dear. Good times. Just a playtest, you think, Tombstone? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, and it just suddenly appeared. Got how many sins you get just sitting here and doing this. Oh, got a legendary amulet. Nice. Movement speed, armor. Love miss triggers. Okay. Extra armor and block shards. We will probably want to take that one. I'm not even using this anymore. I actually probably should do this. I'm not using Corpse Explosion anymore. So I should just do that. It would save me 2 points. There you go. I just want darkness skills now. I'm not using it. So I might as well just do that. So it gives me 3 more points. Yeah, it's just... It's not worth 3 points. It's kind of annoying, that, really. That there just gives me straight up... That'll give me 12% damage reduction. That would give me... For 3 points, 12. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll take the damage reduction. We're obviously going to want this for the ultimate skill damage as well. Damage reduction there. We'll take these ones first because that's all the time. The ultimate one, we're not able to keep ultimate up 100% of the time just yet. Hey, Macindo's in the house. How's it going, dudes? I'm cooking a Bloodlance Necro, and once you've got like 2 or 3 things, it's pretty good for leveling. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I mean, there's always something better, but it's pretty straightforward. It's literally a 2-button build. I'm WASDing. These skills here are just here to give me movement speed and damage, and I use my ultimate occasionally. Otherwise, I'm just right-clicking Bloodlance, and that is it. Perma fortified, loads of barrier gen, maximum movement speed, near capped attack speed. And then, yeah, just blasting. Just got to get to level 46 now or something, and then I go do strongholds, will be 60. Easy peasy. 2 tempers, and that's it. I haven't tempered anything else yet, because I've got legendaries. So it's a bit of an unfair test for leveling. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've got someone else here, so I suppose it doesn't really give a good demonstration. But yeah, it blasts pretty well. Don't really need these. Just going to sit here now, because it's a pretty quick way to level. Don't need these. How you doing, man? How's your... I guess it's the middle of your day, isn't it? The middle of your Saturday. What are you up to this weekend? Also, you're going to be joining us for the race. We've got some other pretty big names involved. I don't know if and when we're going to announce them yet. I know you said you were going to, but obviously you've got a week yet to find a team. It's also going to be sponsored by Mobalytics as well, which I couldn't talk about before because we weren't sure. But it is going to be. So we're looking for ways to utilize every avenue possible for getting the word out about the event. We're going to make a list of all creators involved and get them in as many places as possible so that everyone knows who's competing, so people can check you out, but also check out everyone else competing, which will be good for everyone involved. And good for the community, create a bit of fun for people to watch. You got maybe 3 at the moment. All right, nice. What, is in 3 teams? If you got 3 teams, that's crazy. I was just hoping you would come with a team. Yeah, Coots, it's going to be fun. Man, I can't get the Beastmaster power to drop. Yeah, that one was a pain for me in the PTR. It was actually, funnily enough, when I came into my Hydra, it dropped for me super, super fast. I think I dropped it in the first 10 minutes, and then that was it. My Hydra build just giga blasted after that. It was really funny. Oh, 3 for your team. Okay, yeah. And 1 catch. Okay, I was going to say, if you had 3 teams, I'd be really impressed. No, that's cool, man. I mean, we are generally saying we want teams of 4, so hopefully you can find a team of 4. We're trying to create a fair platform. The reason we went for teams of 4 this time is because that makes the pits a little bit tougher because it scales all their HP up, which means unless you've got someone who's really blasting, you have to actually work together as a team. But we honestly, it's the first time we're trying to run something like this, so we're gonna learn a lot from it. Yeah. So that was and that's why we put in the stipulations. It needs to be the full team at the end in the boss kill room to prove that you've done it. The original team as well. We're just trying to combat anyone who tries to do any funny business. Most people will play fine, but you always get that one person that wants to try and find a loophole for quick wins. Oh, well, we got a Bloodwave Necro in here, and they just slap in this season. So, I mean, that is... I can't even see how much damage I do to this Blood Maiden, because it just gets one-shot by that Bloodwave Necro. Pretty much. Which is pretty outrageous, honestly. That's because we've got a level 60 Bloodwave Necro here. Why is there a level 60... Why is there level 60s here in Penitent? What? Why? They should easily be able to do Torment 4. What is going on? And Paragon 243. What? You got much planned for this weekend, though? I don't really understand why. They're here at that level. You don't need to be. Bit of June. Nice. Yeah, I saw you were enjoying that. It looks really fun. Doing some social stuff. Yeah, nice. Nice, dude. You always start the season with your friend. Is there any possibility of category of two-person party? On this occasion, we hadn't planned on it. I can't say in future we might not, but keep your ears posted, because we've got to see how it plays. We've kind of set the stipulations for it now. So we've got to kind of roll with that, really. But we'll see how it goes. Because... yeah. Our thinking was the T4 one is the blasters. And then the T1 one is for the casuals. And we've only got 2 sets of prizes, so... that's living. Well, I'm glad I can entertain at least one person or a couple of people on this... well, I guess for you, you're fine Saturday afternoon. It's 3:30 in the morning for me, but... I'm only going to do this till I'm 46, and then I'm going to go do strongholds. You checked the Discord, but don't know the latest statistics. How many people are involved already in the 2 teams? Well, I don't think we actually had anyone signed up in the Discord, and plus Clipsus has got some in his Discord as well. I don't actually know the total number of teams. We haven't got like a huge number of teams that have signed up to the race yet, honestly. We will absolutely have more than 4 teams for the T4 race, but at the moment it's a big question mark whether in the T1 race if we're actually going to have 4 teams, let alone more. The T4 we've already got more, because you've got me and Clip. If Macando comes and joins, that's 3. My friend Pinch and Loaf is coming and join, that's 4. And we've already got some others that have signed up as well. So we'll definitely have more than 4 teams for the T4 race. And we'll keep persisting to try and get more and stuff. The T1 race, I don't know yet. So we'll see. Coots as well, coming in with the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. Either that or you really, really want to make me do a bean. Kanjo, Fijo's, Thoughtness, Demons, and Erosia. If any of you are here, please let Coots know how much of a legend he is, because he is awesome. Let's have a number 4, shall we? I guess I could just sit here and profit, because these guys are basically doing that. Dodged the gift again. Xanthem's dodged 2 gifted runs. Oh, no. Unlucky, Xanthem. Maybe next time. Oh, well, there you go. That's that. All that could happen. Thank you, Coots. There you go. Hey, Agent of Mars. How's it going, man? Right, let's go over here. You guys don't need to see me sit in the middle getting carried while I'm doing a bean. Here we go. You can watch me do a bean. Coots, this is for you. This is an apple or wasabi bean. Thank you so much. You're awesome. We'll go back to the gameplay in a second, guys. I think that's spicy apple. Because otherwise I would have choked a lot more than that. Thank you, Coots. You're awesome. I appreciate that support. Hey, Conto, coming in with the follow. Thanks, man. I appreciate that as well. How you doing, dude? Oh, they left when I'm on number 45. No! They left me. Okay, cool. I get to do one of my own. Whoop! This will probably push me to 46. Honestly, I think for the... Oh, no, they've come back. Honestly, for this, I think I can just sit in the middle and do this. I think I can just sit and spin. Spin to win! Bloodlance style! Do some pirouettes. Fire them lances. I did my bean, Big Teasy. I did my bean. I did my bean, mate. Glitch, how's it going, man? Oh, I haven't got any queue open at the moment. I'm leveling up a Bloodlance Necro. And it's pretty fun. Look at this. I'm not joking, look. One hand on mouse. I'm holding my right mouse button, and that is it. That is all I'm doing. Obviously, I've got other people here. But if they weren't, I'd still be killing everything. And my resource just refills. For the most part. I need to actually hit stuff, to be fair. Oh, they feared me. Okay. I need to WASD. Still, pretty fun while it lasted. I have no idea how quickly I would kill this boss, honestly. Because I can't really tell when I've got all these other people here. But I was doing some pretty good damage to these Hellborns. I'm slapping them. I'm doing like 30,000 damage to them or something. Which at level 45 is not terrible. I don't even know if I can be bothered to pick those up, honestly. Alright, we're not 46. We need to get to there. Good, good. Don't really need that. Need some hits. Not at the moment, Glitch. I'm deliberately leveling up to 60 myself because I want to see what the leveling process is going to be like. Do a spin to win Rogue. I've done that before, Taters. Did that last... In fact, I did one last season, I think. I did an actual endgame spin to win in the season before that, I think. Season 7. You can use one hand to run it, yeah. Once you've got enough movement speed with momentum, you can just literally spin to win, yeah. You can spin to win on Incinerate as well. Look, the Kamehameha build. With the boss power beam on it. Right, we're almost 46. We'll go do some strongholds afterwards. That'll blast the levels up real quick. Real quick. In fact, actually, I will go open chest first. I have 1,300 cinders. Should probably go open a few of those, shouldn't I? That'll probably get me another level straight up. Do that after. Is she dead? Okay. Oh no, she jumps in the air. Fine. Dead. Yeah, I would have killed her pretty quick. I can see my damage chunking away at her. Nice, alright, I'm done with her. Just opening this chest will probably level me up, honestly. Oh my gosh, he's doing the same. I don't want level 60 Paragon people around me. Why are you in Penitent, you noob? Why is level 60 Paragon people in Penitent? Why are they not in Torment? Like, why? It's really odd. I've not seen that for a long time. Torment 1 is not that difficult. Right, let's go open a few chests here. Man, those barriers suck. They block overpower damage and crit damage and thorns damage and all the things. High stall. He's going all in, getting slowly, carefully. They are lost from hardcore. Maybe, yeah. May well be. Oh, gosh, something actually hurt me there. Is that because I've leveled up and now my armor's... Oh, yeah, my armor's not as effective now. I'll need to get more armor again. That's why. Really don't have much life either. I've got 195 life. I have not focused on that much at all. I guess we take this for damage reduction then. Back, did I take the 6% ones? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Oh, we get more crit chance. Ooh, okay, we're doing a crit chance first. Yes. What's my crit chance at? 75.9. Giggity! I've got armor in those gloves. That's nice. That will help me for the time being. Sit down there. And there. I'm looking at all the aspects as well in case I get the one I'm looking for. That is just not going to be actually that useful to me, so I'm probably not going to use that one. That one there. I legit just dropped a cursed aura. Yeah. I could use a better weapon. I'm level 46 using a level 36 weapon. And I'm still wrecking everything. Goodness me. For leveling, it's actually pretty decent, this build. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to get to like level 49 just from these chests, I think. I've got so many chests to open. Oh, where is it? There's a chest. There we go. Let's open that one up. What did you think? A Sork with that to life total? What do you think you are? A Sork with that? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just... Well, I have got pretty good barrier gen here. I don't need the ultimate for barrier gen. I just need to generate Fortify, and then I generate barrier as well. Which is pretty nice. That's what I did on my Thorns build. Next chest. Go down here, I suppose. Oh, let's just rush them. Oh, I'm body blocked. No. Rude. It's the ultimate power song. Yeah, it's a good one. The playlist will be pretty good. I had some heavy stuff on before, but I still got to the point where I'm actually... It's late now, so I want something a bit more chill. Got a huge problem. I cannot proceed pit pushing. I ran out of beer. Oh, no. Friday night beers are running out. No! That is a problem. That is a problem. Oh, level 47. I haven't even opened half my chests yet. Giggity. Probably overdid it a bit on those Blood Maidens, but never mind. Right, damage reduction. Yeah, we'll take these. Yeah, so my damage reduction against physicals going down every level now. Pretty fast. Let's come over there. Oh, knocked me off my horse. Rude. Or my mount, I should say. It's a lion, isn't it, really? But I used to go to Penitent at a high level because why not? Yeah, I know, but I don't understand. Like, they could do exactly what they were doing, but in high torment. So I don't know. Maybe there's something they're doing. I don't really understand. Does not compute. Yeah, but they were all level 60. So, I don't know. Maybe. Let's get down to this section so that we can just get some of those chests. Let's go through here. Oh, it's a chest I want, but we've got the Hell Tide rundown. I mean, you can level pretty fast in the Hell Tide if you can kill stuff fast enough, honestly. So, serious question. Oh, there's an ad running. Okay, I'll wait till the ad's finished. A serious question, but I'll make sure everyone can answer. Is it a lot better to level 1 than it was before? Just because you have got some AoE in the build. Yeah. So that's kind of nice. That's a Hellborn. Right, okay. How much damage are we going to do to Hellborn? How quick? Oh, for God's sake, I'm frozen. How quick can we kill this guy? Because he's like one of the tankiest things you can get at this stage. Oh, he's got a barrier on him. Of course he has. That's less than ideal. I'm still running a level 30 weapon as well, bear in mind. And my physical defense is a bit meh. I need to get more armor now. Yeah, honestly, if I had a level 45 weapon, I would have ruined him. There we go. Redeem Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Xanthem. Cheers, everyone. You're going to want lucky hit resource on this build. You've got so much lucky hit on your Blood Lance, that will solve your resource straight away. So that's how you do it in the end game. You'll never run out of resource ever then. Serious question for everyone in chat. What does everyone think of the new animated emotes? And I'm going to be getting some more. I've got some ideas already. I did this before. I didn't jot down all the ideas, which was a bit stupid of me. What other emotes would you guys like to see? I can't promise I'll do all the ideas that come up in chat, but I'm happy to take ideas and then I will see. Maybe I'll get some of them made. You love them, Zach? Nice. Like, legit, I think I can add another, like, 12? Maybe a few more? I can't remember. Quite a few. A Hydra Circle. How would... Yeah, can you do that in an emote, though? I don't know. That would be pretty hard. Oh, sorry. That would be pretty hard to portray, I think, in an emote. Because you don't have a lot of... The emotes are pretty small unless you enlarge them. So you don't have a lot of screen space. I mean, I've got a couple of ideas. Which I think people would enjoy. A Hydra head. Oh, I could do that. I could get a Hydra head one. Yes. That's a good idea. Maybe a cup with one of your emotes on it. Oh, that's merchandise, right? Like, I am working on some basic merchandise. I honestly, I've been working on it for like 6 months. It's just not been something I've rushed. Because it's not been the forefront of importance. But a Thorn, just a single one, just a single Thorn, Big TZ, my word. He wants to hurt people. Still waiting for the pirate ship emote wherever we launch the heist. Okay. I could get a bank robber emote. Oh, we got another one in there. Nice. Fact, actually, we really should solve armor more. We really should put them in here. Block charts just gives me... Oh, you only get 10% block charts. Okay, but you get 10% armor on that. I mean, that's just straight up give me more... Yeah, that's taking me to 79% damage reduction. We should absolutely take these. I think I've got so many cinders, I'm actually going to run out of chests first. Close enough, honestly. Oh, yeah. Super close. Yeah, I'm open to... Honestly, I'm open to all and any idea. I can't... Like I say, I'm not going to get all of them done. But some of your ideas might make it. We'll see. I'm going to be filling out all of the animated slots over the next month or so, hopefully. It'll be slightly dependent on how fast the artist can make them. And I tend to get revisions on my art when I get them done. I'm very picky. Having worked in the games industry for 15 years at the highest level with some of the best artists in the UK games industry, I'm used to art being really good. So I pay for good artists. I expect good art. And it's not even the fact that it doesn't come good to start with. It's the fact that I'm a perfectionist. So Stronghold time. You would probably need to do that in multiple emotes, right? You can't possibly fit all that text in one emote. Not a bad idea, though. I've seen channels do that, where they've got multiple emotes and you use them one after the other. So, yeah, okay, I can bear that one in mind. I don't think Coots really does the gambling thing. UWU, animated emote. Oh, goodness me, Big Teasy. Going straight in there. Yeah, a few streamers have those. So there's a few, like, more generic ones which I'll get, like, yeah, so, like, stuff like that, I guess. I was just looking for outside of the box ideas, really, that you guys might think would be fun. So, Zach, yes, I had already considered that. There's a strong... I cannot confirm or deny. There is a strong possibility that I will try and make at least one of those happen. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going, man? No, you're good, dudes. You're good. I'm actually on late, to be fair, but that's okay. My brother will just have a go at me when he turns up at 9 and we have to go start cleaning up the hot tub. Hey, burn him down. Thanks for the bits, dudes. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, next chest. We're just opening the chest because it's 3 levels. Bloody hell, that emote blinds you with that many. Wow. That's definitely a way to get someone's attention. Right, what we got here? More armor. Yes, please. 82, nice. Oh, we're going to have to kill these first. Okay, good. Yeah, more lucky hit chance just means you'll be reducing your cooldown more with the Crapify cooldown reduction as well, which means you can keep your ultimate up more, so that's kind of nice. Legendary chests. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm just going to drop all the yellows. I do not need these. We're dropping so many legendaries now, you don't even need to worry about yellows anymore, honestly. All of these can just go here. I'm running with such low level gear. 33, 35, 19 on the gloves, 34, 18 on the boots, 30 on the weapon, 35, 23, 37, 30. I haven't got a single piece of gear above level 40 at the moment. And we're still blasting because why not? 2 button bloodlords. Yes! About your gamble luck earlier. Oh, well, yeah, see, so, Thrommer King, if Zach had had the balls to gamble all in 12 times in a row earlier, he'd be so far ahead of you and Oventar, you'd pretty much had to have gambled all in over and over again to beat him. 12 times. He was only at 2 million to start with, but if you do 2 million to the power of 12, no, sorry, 2 million multiplied by 2 to the power of 12, you'd suddenly end up being at what, 4 million, 8 million, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1000, 1 billion. You'd be up at somewhere like 8 billion points or something, probably. It'd be really, really high. Mech Warrior 2 soundtrack. Mate, game soundtracks are the way. I listen to them all the time. It's one of the reasons I start with Final Fantasy music at the start of every stream. Unlocked T1. It took around 5 hours 15, Durbin. Nice. Not bad, not bad. He won 12 in a row, yeah. But he was gambling small. Yeah, I know, Ozzy. That's actually not that high. Oventar was at 150 million earlier. He went a bit ham with his gambling and then actually hit an unlucky streak finally. There's been some crazy gambling going on. I know, I'm pulling his leg with that, to be fair. Right, how many chests are left? There can't be many. 1. Just the 1. Then we'll go do some strongholds. I mean, we won't even have to do all the strongholds. We're going to be level 50 after this. Which means I can probably skip out some of the longer strongholds, which is nice. I had massively more cinders than I needed. Hugely more. Can you give me an idea how fast speedrunners unlock T1, T4 usually? I mean, T1 depends if the nightmare dungeons are busted or not. They were busted in the PTR. People were doing it in under an hour. Otherwise, if they run the Vessel of Hatred campaign, I think you can do it in like somewhere between 2 and 5 hours. I honestly don't know what the fastest is. I mean, one of the fastest, if not the fastest team that would be Rob and Mikuna if they were to participate. I don't know if they are or not. You know, they do it super mega quick. I did it last time in like... Yeah, I've done it in about 5 hours before or something. But that's without the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Doing the Stronghold method. But the Nightmare Dungeons have got a new method to level with in Season 9. And they were really broken in PTR. So we'll have to see what happens to those when we get the patch notes. Yeah. Because the new dungeons with the new Nightmare Dungeons with the leveling affix were just crazy. They were so good for leveling. Like, really broken levels of leveling, yeah. And people were just leveling up Paragons like no tomorrow. So it's definitely going to get nerfed. It was completely broken. That's a memory I needed, Coots. Nice. Just turn on the Iron Piston from the Mech Warrior 2 soundtrack and tell me you aren't jacked up. Yeah. We'll lurk in the background. So you've been bullied to go Costco. No worries, Drelix. Thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate you. Have fun at Costco. Try not to buy too much stuff in bulk. Right. Oh, I got some favors to hand in as well. I'll take the free XP. Why not? Right, to the tree. I actually dropped a sacrifice one. Nice. That'd have been good in the leveling process. Chaos, we'll take this. Here we go. Level me to 50. Very nice. I probably should get a better weapon on at this point, honestly. I just don't have one. Still haven't found any yellow runes either. Those gloves are quite a lot higher level. Should probably put some better gloves on here. Yeah, those are pretty decent. We can get rid of those. Yeah. I mean, you could try and use the Fist of Fate. If that had 50% lucky hit chance in it, that would be wild. Honestly. Absolute craziness. That's a lot more armor on that. We should keep that one. I'm just going through and checking what gear I'm going to use now. Oh, that's got resistance all in it. That's really nice for under level 60. And it's actually got one of the Blood Lance aspects on it as well. Deals increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. So that requires you to have a pool of enemies around it. While healthy, your Blood Lances still increase critical strike damage. So once you've got 100% crit strike damage, this also gives you more. It's like 55% damage on the ring straight away. While healthy. And then you can get more if you... Oh, well, actually, it'll give you 65. So it is pretty strong, that, to be fair. Probably should put that on somewhere. Yeah, once you sold attack speed, that's where that would go. Should probably put those boots on. We'll keep those just in case. Ah, dear, oh dear. I actually found a Bloodlust pair of gloves. That's pretty wild. It's only got one on it, mind. Could actually use those. Essentially. Is that better than these? 72. Yeah, I think so. Alright, we can get rid of this. We could use this as well. Okay. Alright, let's go sort some of these pieces of gear out, and then we'll... Oh, I don't know if it's really worth it. We're going to be 60 in no time. I don't want to waste too much time. Yeah, we're going to do damage reduction and damage, right? Okay, let's see what we've got here. Armor's okay, honestly. I think if we stick this chest piece on, we're golden. I think that's all I really need to do. I don't need to waste time on the other stuff. We can just roll that for max life. Here we go. Yep. And then we can just stick that on. And that's honestly going to sort me out. Hardened bones. Because it's just going to give me enough armor, extra armor, that we're pretty much just going to be golden until level 60 now. Near enough. Don't even need to worry about resistances, honestly. So I'm not going to worry about... I mean, my gloves are level 19. I probably should replace those. Yeah, we'll do that one as well. Because they are really, really under-leveled. I don't know if I need that 3.5% attack speed. Possibly not. Just try them out. My boots are level 18 as well. Oh dear. Such low level gear on. Let's update some of this stuff. Let's get movement speed here. There we go. Oh yeah, Metamorphosis. Just for now anyway. You could probably solve the old being unstoppable thing another way later on. But whilst leveling, that's definitely a good way to do it. Okay, and we'll do the helm, because this pretty much does sort everything out. Intelligence, here we go. We'll need a socket, and we'll want to put Cursed Aura in here. Hey, we can see. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? The rich get richer. Sparrow King's back in the top spot. Oh my goodness, look at Ovatar go. Crazy person. Whoa, he's going for it. You're restarting your phone, fixed it. Nice. We're going to salvage that, I just can't be bothered with that one. I mean, yeah, just don't really... Yeah, we'll just do that. And... yeah, we just need to put a socket in that. And then we're golden. Salvage away. Just make sure that's all favorited just in case. Need the jeweler. Baby heist for you. You're just going to watch to see if Oventar loses, eh? I see what you did there. Oh, there, Coots is joining in now as well. Look what you guys have done. Goodness me. Bad influences. I really don't need these. Oh, well. I mean, how much crit chance am I rocking now? Oh, I need to be outside of town for that. Okay, yeah, 82.5% though. Lol. Okay, let's go do some strongholds here. We do the quick ones first. This one's not too far, not too slow. Alright, it should be pretty fast now. Oh, he did win. He won. Oh, half the crew did lose as well. You do. You need to have 2 people for it to not be a coin flip. I think so, yeah. So if you're the only person heisting, Oventar's like, yes, I'm back, baby. Suck on my left nut. Coots. Oh, Coots is the one that finally gambled and lost. Oh, no. Coots is like, that's the last time I'd listen to you. Look at how big that emote is as well. Look how big it is, guys. Much sad and tears. Look at what you did to Coots, everybody. You made him sad. Alright, let's steamroll to 60 here. What's heist do? It's like another way of gambling, but if you've got lots of people in it, there's many different outcomes. It's not just a yes or no coin flip. Bunch of degenerates, I know, right? That's what we are in here. Bunch of degenerates. So you can get like half the team gets stuck and the other half don't, and you can win or you can just lose. Or hey, Bean's in the house. How's it going, Bean? 2 drinks at the same time. Goodness me, you guys must think I'm super dehydrated. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Yeah, Bean, I'm not bad, dudes. Just playing around on a Bloodlance build for fun, really. It's pretty good for leveling, actually, once you get it going. Otherwise, yeah, good, man. How are you doing? Oh, you're good. Nice. Good stuff. It's probably going to be a late stream today, guys. I'm just going to be tired doing the hot tub stuff tomorrow. I'm having too much fun to go offline right now. Normally I would go offline now, but I'm having too much fun, so we're going to stay on for a bit. Your baby's awake, so it's going. Best stream, man. Yes, you're the best streamer. Keep streaming. I need entertainment. Good times. Hot tub, gimme. Yeah, I need to clean it out. My dad finally my dad came around and sorted out why it wasn't powering up. So my brother's coming around, but because it's gonna be so hot in the UK tomorrow, my brother's coming around at 9 our time, 9 AM, so that we can start. With 2 people, it's a lot easier because I've got a pump that pumps all the water out. Giggity, pump, pump, pump. And then it just needs... It's easiest to do if you clean it down whilst you're pulling the water out. So you wipe it down into the dirty water, and that dirty water goes into the garden. Or whatever. Or down the drain, wherever you want to put it. I'll probably just put it on the garden because there's going to be no chemicals in it. It's been sat dormant for however long. Like a couple of months. So yeah, you need to clean it out. And I've got all the right stuff, so... Oh gosh, I need some crowd control, anti-crowd control here. But yeah, and then you just fill it back up and off you go. Easy peasy. Wow, that guy dropped me 2 legendaries. He was very keen. I just need something to fight the yeah, I think we'll be using the Neo Cry for the Unstoppable, I have a feeling. Oh, I can invite you over some bro tub at some point, Big Teasy. I've only on one occasion have I had another bro in my hot tub, and that's when I hosted my brother's best friend's stag do. And I can tell you now, when you try to fit 8 full-size blokes in a hot tub, it tends to overflow the water. It was quite funny though. Ghost Jagger coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? You have just got me to the next follower points threshold, so I'm going to give all of these guys some points. That will make the whole community very happy, so you should be very pleased with yourself. How you doing, Ghost? How you doing, man? 50,000 points for all of you gambling degenerates out there. Drink Silly Streamer as well. Nice. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Have you had a checked for that, X-Bean? There's different levels of that as well. Gaming's just like, hype, everyone get more! At this point, screw it. Diablo! Oh, look what you guys have done. How funny. Yes, I have got a hot tub in the UK, yeah, man. I haven't used it in a while, so I've got this. You get this chemical. You shouldn't leave it dormant because the you get biofilm on the pipes. But I leave it on over winter because it doesn't actually cost as much as you'd think. Not with the one I've got because it exerts all the heat back into itself, and then it keeps it flowing. But because the power died, it actually sat dormant. So every half an hour or every hour, it spins up the pumps to just rotate the water, so it stops it from sitting dormant. So yeah, where it's been sat dormant, I've got this chemical that will strip the pipes with the old water, and then it all come out like really horrible and brown. But that's the idea. That's all the bad stuff that comes out, and then you just flush it through, and then you shove a load of chlorine in, and it'll kill everything else. Literally, you don't get in the hot tub for the first. I will literally put chlorine in it, and I won't use it for at least 4 days. I'll put that much chlorine in it. That's what you do. You shock it, as it's called. You just completely go overboard, and you leave it for a few days, and it just nukes everything, and then you're golden. If you got in at that stage with that much chlorine, you'll either come out white or red, depending on how much your skin likes it or not. But either way, you will come out bleached. So you don't do that. But yeah, it's easier with 2 people. My brother can stand there holding my pump for me, the pipe coming out of it, and I can go and clean the thing. Don't get your hopes up, guys. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. Not yet. It's not completely out the borders of reality, but don't get your hopes up too much yet. I need to get in the gym first before I consider doing anything like that. And I can't really play Diablo from a hot tub. It doesn't really happen. Great for teeth whitening. Great for everything whitening. You'll come out like a bed sheet if you go with that much chlorine in it. Either that, or you'll come out raw red, like you've just been like 10 feet away from the sun. You know. Goodness me. I'm so used to being permanently unstoppable by Spirit Born, I'm getting lazy. I'm trying to make sure. Does the Crown of Lucian not drop right now? It does. It only drops in the Horde Anthem. It was disabled at the beginning of the season, though. I can't get a check till September, unfortunately, but used to work with people. Yeah, fair enough. So, I mean, there's different levels of autism, right, Bean? You know, there's obviously, like, really serious levels of autism where they cannot communicate at all. And then there's levels of autism that actually might make their emotional communication not the best, but they're, like, super intelligent and usually hyper intelligent at certain things, or hyper talented, or hyper fixated, or any of the above. So that's why it's worth it, because you never know, you might have a genius on your hands. A lot of geniuses are not. A lot of geniuses are autistic or something of relevance. You know, something like that. It just burnt off the first 2-3 layers of skin. It's probably fine. Yeah, exactly right. What's the worst that could happen? The chat of someone in second. That sounds like the chat of someone in second. Oh, oh, Coots. Oh no, you didn't. That is, oh dear. How to rile up your competition? How to rile up the competition? Goodness me. You don't have the brains for life. Coots is wild, indefinitely. Fixation is a huge ADHD trait. Exactly. So when I said a trait of something, there's a few different things it could mean, right? Oventar's just sitting there like, yes, that does sound like someone in second. Tee. Oventar and his wild gamble frolics. Just wait until the last day of the month. That's when things get nuts. I know, right? This is what you guys are doing on the 21st of the month. What happens on the 30th? Goodness me. I wouldn't go to the casino, guys. You might lose big. Will, how's it going, man? Sorry, I've just seen What's up? Is this a blood only build? It's a blood lance build. It's a 2-button build at the moment. I pretty much cast blood lance, occasionally ultimate, and that is it. And I know to just sit here, permanently barriered, permanently fortified, and killing everything. With a level 30 weapon. I really should upgrade my weapon at some point. I just haven't got to it yet. Yeah, and you're totally fine, Will. You never need to be sorry. I appreciate you jumping in at all, honestly. I hope you're well, man. That's when, yeah, you've got a duel at the end. That's the way, right? That's the way. Bean just lost all his points. Big womps. Right, well, that's that one. Yeah, we'll take all these for now. I'll optimize the board later. If I need to. I mean, honestly, I think I know what the leveling build is now. I'll just section it out like I do all my builds into like level 1 to 15, level 16 to 30, and then level 31 to 60, and then off you go. Easy claps. I mean, honestly, at level 25 onwards, I've barely optimized anything. I've just been upgrading my gear, and that's it. That's right. Yeah, they've got to accept. I'm not that cheap, Oventar. Oh, goodness me. Once you solve attack speed through gear, you can absolutely get this aspect off. This just allows us to cap out attack speed in attack speed bucket 1, like, really easy. If you can get a really good roll of this. But even minimum, you get 10%. But if you can get a good roll of that, that gives you loads of attack speed. My amulet is trash as well. That's hilarious. I got an amulet with tides of blood on it. Lol. Which one's tides of blood again? It's this one here, isn't it? Wow. That's another 10x damage right there. I absolutely probably should put that on, really. Can't believe I rolled a tide of blood amulet at this stage. That's crazy. And you're gonna take blood boiling off later, maybe. It does give you a guarantee. This might actually be used next season in the endgame builds because I think it's got a much lower time on it. It's like every 10 or 12 seconds or something. 20 is just a bit long. My black cat's just appeared. Yes, I know you're there, cat. Hello, mate. Come here. Rather than... come over here. Don't scream at me from over there. Come over here. Hello. I know you're alive. You're good. You're going to chill for a little bit, mate. Yeah. You look tired. He comes in and screams at me until I pay him some attention. If I don't pay him any attention, he just sits there screaming at me. He probably wants food now, but it's far too early for that. Far too early for food, cat. I've actually got the wrong rotation here. Let's go this way. Right, let's get rid of these. Right, this one over here. What is my crit chance at? 82.5? 87% in combat. Lol. Almost at 100% crit chance. Very nice. 85, yeah. Almost there. Like, literally, if I shoved on the Starless... Once I hit 60, the Starless Skies is going on. I mean, it may not be the absolute pinnacle item, but that's definitely a good item until you've got GG rings or something. Like, that's going to solve my crit chance for me, even without a GA in it. Honestly, I don't need a GA in it. This cat is screaming for days. What are you screaming for, mate? Yes, I know you're there. I can hear you. You're being needy. Silly boy. Yeah. He's got a bellow on him, this cat. He's cute as hell. He wants a cuddle. That's what he wants. It's always... I'm not joking. This cat has got the most impeccable time clock ever. At like 7:59 PM on the dot. Like somewhere between 7:45 and 8 PM every day. He's like, dinner time! And if you don't feed him, he'll let you know about it. And then 4 a.m. on the money, he comes in here, starts meowing. It's bedtime. it's uncanny how on the money it is every day. It's really strange. They just have crazy timing. Yeah. You're heading to bed, Drummer King. No worries, man. Thanks so much for being here as always. I'll be back on Sunday, Fromo. So yeah, so I'll see you then probably if I don't hear from you before. I must have missed the one around here. Oh, no, it's this one up here I missed. Yeah, okay. I normally do a different rotation here, so it makes it quicker. There we go. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. So, you gonna kill this guy before he summons up the things? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. They're all gonna get lanced immediately and die anyway. Oh, he's dead. There we go. That was easy. Level 30 weapon, baby. Let's have a look. Is that a one-hander? Yeah. I could put a weapon on right now that gives me 3 times the damage I've got. Just straight up. Doesn't even matter what weapon it is, honestly. It's pretty bananas. Right, that's that one maxed out. So what else do I want to max out here? We've got all those. We've got all those. We want these here. Especially once we get our ultimate cooldown down. So that's going to be 15x damage. Finality. So that'll be everything there. We don't want any more darkness stuff. Bone skills. We're not using bone skills. That's for bones. This is all literally bone skills. So that makes no difference to us. Don't think we overly care about the healing right now. Maybe the extra healing counts later. I don't know. When a corpse is formed from your skills, you fortify. I don't need that right now. Because we're just fortifying so much in this build anyway. Could get that for sustain, but I don't necessarily think that's it. This one here is just like meh, really. When at least 3 enemies are afflicted by Iron Maiden, its damage is increased by 30% multiplicative. Like Iron Maiden, its damage. It's not very clear what that means, but I think that just means Iron Maiden's damage, right? Yeah, it does. That's just literally pointless. That should just probably be a multiplier or something. I mean, you could have this for crazy barrier gen as well. Like, I mean, insanity levels of barrier gen. But if we've got corpse consumption on, we should probably come in here. How many levels we got left? 8. Yeah, we want to come in here. We want the extra 15x damage here. So that's probably where we'll go next. We've capped all that. We've pretty much capped everything, honestly. There's not a lot left to take. So, yeah, good. Could also cap out Decrepify for more damage reduction and slow, but I don't think that's necessarily necessary, honestly. Pretty much, you just don't need to take... You can solve a lot of the stuff on here without needing to solve it. In this season, anyway. Probably next season as well, actually. Right, okay, that's all of them. This one appears usually pretty fast. Oh, it would have been hilarious if I dropped a mutilator plate on my way up to 60, but... never mind. Oh, what am I doing? I normally do a different rotation to this. Me being dumb. Right, yeah, you kill these guys here. That's what's here. Right, yep, one in the middle. And then there's... Oh, let's give it. And then there's the one over here. I do it that rotation because I don't think it bugs out this way around. I think if you do it the other way around, it can bug out sometimes. Hey, Big Papa, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How you doing, my dudes? There we go. And then he should come out here, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. I have had it bug out me once where it just gets locked, soft locked. Right, and then he'll run away, so we've got to go follow him. Oh, no, I've got a level 61. I'm just doing the 1 to 60 grind, but I'll be there. I'll be up to 60 soon. I'm just doing strongholds now to power up 60. Easy peasy. I've got one on me, and I've got a 4GA one, which I've got access to at some point. But the one I've got will be good enough to start with. You're doing all right? Nice. Man, I needed a better weapon. Riding a level 30 weapon at 52. Lol. Hitting like wet noodle. Cool. I was hoping to drop a legendary weapon, honestly. I still haven't. Wow, that's got a lot more armor on it. Probably should put that on when we get the chance. I suppose we can hand this in. Because it gives us the renown and that'll help with leveling as well. That's 53. You got much planned this weekend, Big Papa? What was that? Oh yeah, we're gonna come up here, aren't we? Don't really need more maximum essence as such, but then I don't really need to create corpses right now, so I guess we'll just do that one. Right, yeah, reclaim that because that gives us a bunch of XP as well. Nice. That one takes a while. Might not need to do that one. This one takes a while, so we might not need to do that one. I'm going to do with short ones first. Onyx Watchtower, that's pretty fast. We'll do that one. Giveaway tomorrow, probably Sunday too. Nice, yeah, I'll try and jump in. What time tomorrow, Big Papa? I'll try and jump in. May as well pick up some cinders while I'm here, because this will... The chest... Oh, well, this is still the Helltide I was doing before, was it? Oh. What? What? This is a different Helltide, surely. Why are all these chests open? Oh, did it reset during it? Oh, it must have done. Oh, that's fun. Never mind. Oh, well, we completed the Whispers here. Why not? So, out 21 before this. During is midnight. So, 7 PM PST. 7 PM PST. What, on Saturday night for you? So, it'll be Sunday for me, right? Well, early hours of Sunday for me. I might be able to jump in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should be able to jump in. I'll probably be online. I'm not streaming tomorrow night, so I should be able to jump in, yeah. I'll probably just be up chilling and gaming or watching something on TV or something. He's doing a Bloodwave giveaway, yeah, I heard. Yeah, yeah, nice. Sounds awesome. For some lucky winner or winners. Gamble some from the Obel vendor. I could have done, but at this point, I don't really see any point. I've got a mutilator plate to stick on at level 60. I don't have many Obels either. But yes, you could do that, and of course, if you were on like a fresh season. That would certainly be one way to do it. There's a storeroom key, nice. That certainly works. Let's destroy a load of stuff so that we can complete. This one's quite a quick stronghold, to be honest. So I'm gonna selectively choose the quick ones, and hopefully we'll get to 60 on them. Otherwise, I'll do some of the slow ones. Yes. My aspects are probably pretty good, actually, mostly. There's a couple that I've got minimums on right now, but that's okay. Like the Blood Orb Ultimate one, I've only got a minimum on that. That one's probably going to end up on the endgame version of the build. I haven't worked that out yet, honestly. But this level slaps for this build slaps for leveling. Once you've got the couple of bits you need, it's just it's just a 2-button Necro build. I literally am just running around right-clicking Bloodlance, and occasionally I use Ultimate. That's it. The rest of this is just on there for damage and movement speed for leveling, and that is it. You're an Aspect Hoarder? Okay. I need Gore Quills. That's that Bloodlance Aspects. I just don't have that one, full stop. And then, yeah, what's the other one? This one here, Fast Blood. I've only got a minimum one of those. I think might not need, to be honest, I might not even need that Aspects once I've got enough cooldown reduction on my ultimate, because the lucky hit chance on Bloodlance is so high. You will definitely be able to get Bloodlance up to 100% lucky hit chance on this. Once I've got my Air Perdition and my Starless Skies on, I think that's it. I probably won't even need a Fist of Fate. Genuinely. That, you only need to get 100% lucky hit chance, and then you've got 100%. You need to get an 100% lucky hit chance in gear to get 100% lucky hit chance of Bloodlance. It's like 50% base to start with. It's very high. So, yeah, I mean, a GA lucky hit and a lucky hit on the air and your Starless. Get them to master at 12 and you're golden, I think. Problem solved. So when I'm 60, I'm pretty sure I've got 2 of those, and they're pretty good ones. You got a 78 out of 80 and a couple of Fast Bloods. Okay, nice. Like I say, I might not even need the Fast Blood, honestly. We'll have to see. Because once I've got the cooldown reduction low enough on Soul Rift, and I've got enough lucky hit chance, with the Decrepify thing, you can reduce your cooldowns here. And you've also got... This timer is reduced by... Oh, no, that's that one there. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. There was another means of reducing the cooldown on this as well. Oh, no, that was the Fast Blood. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it plays. I don't really know. We might need it. But there might be a world we don't. Hungry Blood. Okay, so I think I've got a mid-Hungry Blood on right now. Yeah, that one would be useful. Yeah, I've got a 64 on right now. So I haven't played Necro until now in this season, so I didn't have anything to start with. I got given a couple of things by some people in the community. I mean, if you've got a GG Mutilator plate, I'd take one. Someone has a 4GA one, but it's just not a perfect aspect, but it would still be very good. So I've just not farmed any of the uniques and stuff, so I've got the one I've got is fine. It's a perfect aspect, single GA on the double damage Bloodlance. That'd be fine to start with. Level 54, baby. More damage but costs more essence. Yes, please. Once you've got the Starless on, I think my essence problems just go away, honestly. And at that point, you probably... And once you've got the attack speed and gear, which the Starless also helps you with, then you can probably swap over your Bloodlance skill tree into the damage one. Getting big damage multipliers. For GA 3.8? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. That's as close to perfect as perfect. If you don't mind. I mean, I don't know of anyone else that's played Bloodlance this season. I played it back in Season 1 before the Mutilator plate existed. And I managed to do the highest level of Uber Lilith back then on it. I remember that I was hitting for like 10 to 20 million hits, and that was high back then. Obviously, the damage numbers are a lot higher these days, but yeah. I think I missed the one down here, didn't I? This one over here, isn't there? Or is there not? Maybe I've gone the wrong way here. Ugh, it's been a while since I've done this one. I've got... Oh, it's down there. Do I not have you added, Papa? I thought I did. Yeah, if you don't mind, Papa Plump, that will help me, yeah. Right now, I'm just doing... I'm not going to use those aspects just yet, because I'm deliberately trying to mimic as close as possible what a new season would be. Hence why I've not put any tempers on. The 2 tempers I've got on are legendary status, and I wouldn't have those right now. But the reality is they are giving me a lot of damage. I just have a slightly less damage, right? I mean... But then if I had a weapon at level 50 plus, I would be doing a lot more damage than I am right now. And I've literally handicapped myself by having a level 30 weapon on. So if I can blast like this with a level 30 weapon at 54, I'm pretty certain losing those tempers and putting the weapon on will just counteract that anyway. These probably aren't doing any damage at this point. You're just using it for the extra overpower at this point, at the moment. There we go. Very nice. Another manual. Good times. What's that? Level 54. Okay, we'll be about 60% of the way to 55 here. Yeah, how about that? Nice. That's all the bone spirit, all the bone stuff, yeah. Makes sense. Right, next one. Oh, a sec, that'll give me a bit more. Nice. Altar Ruin. Yeah, I don't like that one. Altar Ruin's pretty quick. We'll do that one. Although, saying that, Altar Ruin takes ages to get to. I'll meet you in Kyovashad. I'm going to dump all that stuff in my chest. I'm not going to use it until I've got to 60. I got my inventory here. I mean, I do have some better items, but I'm just going to level on what I've got, honestly. It's all going to change level 60 anyway. Not done any tempers either, really. Legit. Apart from that, apart from the weapon ones, that's it. Craziness. Oh yeah, birth control. Forgot you called yourself that. Jesus. Savage. Very nice. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, Gorkuils as well, yeah. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'd have to see if Gorkuils is actually decent, but I think if I didn't need to have the... yeah, it might be one of those aspects that we can use. It will help consume the blood orbs, anyway. I'll dump these in here. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That is very kind of you. There it is. It's like, please use the blue manual. Alright, back to the old strongholds here. Let's do Alcanus. There we go. We'll do this one. Oh no! Oh, we got the ruins here. Whoops. Oh, let's do that one. There we go. Rip glitch. The glitch lose loads of points. Oh no! You lost 4.8 million points. Glitch. Womp womp. Banger of a tune for all of you. Oh, my cat is actually on the floor. He's chilling. You can't really see it because it's quite dark on my camera, but he's literally where I'm pointing downwards right now. Oh, no. No, he's not. I moved my hand so it's actually in the right place. Yeah, like directly downwards there. He's just flopped on the floor. Not for the end game, Papa. I've got one. So you'll laugh at this. I've been doing the leveling one as I level. Honestly, I kind of knew a couple of bits, but I've just been putting this together and it's just been slapping. But yeah, I will put a planner together for it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll have a bit of time to do it. Yeah, look, it's literally here. Bloodlust leveling. But this is it. That's all you need. I've used blue boss powers only, blue runes only. Aspects that you could find or get from drops. Stats, just 2 stats in each slot. Sacrifices. And honestly, these will change. These have changed a little bit. And skill tree, I've only done so many points, but I'll update those. And that's it. You'd have to get lucky and get certain things early, but it's absolutely all attainable. Like, all of it. You know? It's not like I'm putting together a build that's just completely unrealistic for your average player. When I do a leveling build guide, I deliberately make it to be a seasoned starter leveling build guide. That's just how I like to play. Yeah, that's how I like to do it. So, like, if someone was to decide, I'm going to start the season on this build, like, they can actually... And if someone might decide, I want to play a Bloodlust build, for some reason. They've actually got, for some reason, minimizing out and coming back in has actually made my frame rate really bad. 1 second. I can't pause, which is very annoying. My frame rate's suddenly gone really bad. I'm feeling it anyway. Why? Oh, I'm going to do this stronghold and I'm going to leave and come back in again. For some reason, my frame rate's running lower. It's jittery. But yeah, it means that people don't have to level on like Blood Surge to then completely change into Blood Lance, you know? Yeah, that's noticeably slow. I don't know what's happening there. That's weird. God knows what's happened there. Maybe if I load into another town, it might fix it. D4's having a farce, but we'll finish this dungeon first. My frame rate's going much, much lower than it should be. Hey, Buds, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it is. It's a lot slower. I'm going to finish this dungeon because I don't really want to have to run it again. I'm going to reset my game because minimizing out to show you that planner or whatever's done something to Diablo 4. It's throttling the FPS for some reason. So I don't know what's happened there. Didn't like that, obviously. To be fair, the game does have a memory leak in it, so it could be that. You need to update your Surge stuff to include boss and pit setups. Yeah, that would... Yeah. Yeah, so for endgame, it's different. Endgame, you just go all in. Like, you need... You know, endgame builds, for me, T1, T2... T1 to T2, T3, and then T4. I do those sections. And it's like, you know, it's expected if you're going to play an endgame version that there's going to be certain pieces of gear you need. Yeah, it looks rubbish on stream. Sorry, guys, the frame rate's a bit jittery because something's happened to D4 when I minimised in and out. I'll get that reset in a second. That looks crap. Let's just kill it. Let me just finish this stronghold so I don't have to redo all of that again. Really should upgrade my weapon, but I'm going to see if I can do 60 with this weapon, because if I get 60 with this weapon, I don't even feel bad for using those tempers. Because those tempers definitely will not outweigh going from a level 30 to a level 60 weapon. Honestly, the amount of DPS I'm losing from that is phenomenal. There we go. I mean, that's 55. 2 non-mythic, 1 GA mythic, and 2 GA mythic currently. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. I'll have to check out the build sometime. Like your build planner. How's your week been, buds? How you doing, dude? Right, let me stick that in there. Okay, we've done that. I'm going to quickly... My FPS has just suddenly gone to 200 plus. Okay. I think whatever was bugs... Oh, that's 100 now. What the hell is going on with the FPS counter? I mean, that feels a lot better. Let me go into the outside here and see if it's just fixed itself. Whatever was going wrong there... My frame rate's at 2.5 times what it was. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm normally running at quite a lot higher than 70 FPS. It's like at least over 100 normally. Yeah, that's running at 170 right now. So I think the game had an error or something, log going off in the background, and it slows down the frame rate hugely. That would be my guess as an engineer. Yeah, this is much better. I can feel it. That feels normal. Cool. When it fixed itself, I don't have to reset the game. Good times. Next stronghold. Let's do this one because that's really easy to get to, and it's really close. In fact, I should probably go and, since I'm going to this area, I can actually hand in my seasonal quest line as well. Can't remember if that gives me much XP or not, but since I'm here... Oh, that's right. You get blood attack speed as tempers as well. I wonder if that's attack speed cap 1 or 2. Interesting. You really just want 200% attack speed on this build if you can get it. Like, if you can possibly get there. I don't know if these give you XP or not. They may or may not. Probably not. Oh, they do. They drop it from here, don't they? That's right. It's minimal. Okay, fine. What are the aspects on these bad boys? Oh, I dropped a gore kills. Nice. I actually dropped a gore kills. Very nice. The only reason I'd use gore quills is just to consume blood orbs without having to go over them. But if I don't need to consume blood orbs anymore, because I don't need it for this ultimate cooldown, then actually we wouldn't use gore quills here. So I'm not going to stick that on right now, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, let's go to that stronghold. 4.5 levels, so we're pretty close now. Because the thing about gore kills is it doesn't increase your maximum damage in any way. It just allows you to lance stuff quicker. But they've made it... I mean, if you're attacking super duper fast and you keep attacking an enemy, everything nearby gets lanced anyway, because it prioritizes... With hungry blood on, you're going to be lancing all sorts of things very, very quickly. So it's all a matter of... those lances that come out of gore kills, they don't do maximum damage. So it's like... I don't know, I'd have to try it to whether that would actually be better or not. But it probably wouldn't be than having something that would actually up your maximum damage somewhere, so... Oh, I need to talk to him, that's right. You have to listen to this person for ages here. It's one of those you just have to sit for ages listening. Oh, that's right. We've got to pick up this. Then do that. Yep. That one there. That one there. One sec. Oh, it's right here. My bad. And that one there. There we go. And then you have to listen to a bit more. There we go. Now you have to go through and do these. Possibly, if we don't... The Banished Lords would work well on this build, but it depends whether that's going to give you more damage than, say... No, I don't know. An amulet with Tides of Blast, Coalesced, and Intelligence on it would probably be better for damage, honestly, with an aspect on it that scales damage as well. Honestly. That's the thing, right? But it's not completely impossible. You would get another means of overpowering, I guess. Because you've got a 100% lucky hit chance, the thing is you're not guaranteed when you lucky hit with a 100% lucky hit chance to activate the lucky hit primary resource. If you had it so that you could refill your primary resource like you do on Spiritborn every single attack, then the Banished Lords would be insane because then you would overpower all the time. But the reality is, I think it's a 15% chance or something. So you can get 100% lucky hit chance of your Blood Lance. I mean, it might be. It might be better. It might be. We'll have to... It's one of those things you'd have to try. You'd have lower maximum damage, but you would have maybe more overpower. So maybe that would just give you access to more DPS. Lower maximum damage, but higher DPS. I'd have to try it. Because you'd want to get your essence up to 275 so you can consume it all. And then there's means of consuming all your resource. And then yeah, you just get massive multiplicative damage when you crit. You can get 100% crit chances build, no problem. That's easy. So then it's just a matter of making it so that you get as much chance of lucky hitting your primary resource up to 100% immediately. So that you can constantly spend it, so you can constantly overpower. So there is a world where you nearly always be able to overpower, probably, but you wouldn't be able to... I don't think it'd be 100%, because you'd need a 100% chance on every hit to lucky hit your resource up to 100%, I think. Unless rolling lucky hit resource on multiple slots allows you multiple instances of lucky hitting, but I don't think that's how it works. It's almost 12 AM for you, Zach. No worries, dude. Thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate it. I forgot they changed this one, so the boss, you have to kill these first. That's it. Where's she gone? There we go. Alright, die. There you go. Good. So that's near 56. Yeah, that one takes a mile to run to. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Where am I now? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Oh, actually, since I'm at this one, it's best to... Yeah, if we're going to run to it, this is the best rotation. So I guess we'll just do that. This one's quite a short one, otherwise. Just got to run across this humongous desert to get there. Into the cave. Oh, wait, there we go.
What goes on here? I'm not sure.
Right, down here. You pretty much just want to run up and get on their feet, because you want them to be applied with their... You want the curses on them. And you want them to be crowd controlled. Or unstoppable anyway. Oh, we got the extra one round here. Yes, what I mean. Oh, did I not pick the key up? Oh, goodness me, what a noob. Killed the mini boss, forgot to pick the key up. There we go. here. Let's get rid of this guy. And kill this guy. Still only rocking 355 life. Goodness me. Newbie life. Oops. This guy's a bit tankier. Probably time to upgrade my weapon. If I drop one. Honestly. I think we're at that point. Lovely. And that's that. Yeah, more damage. Gonna have 4 more levels, so they're gonna go into... Well, you'd probably come here if you've got corpse consumption, I guess. That's it, really. I mean, it's pretty much... Oh, no, you take these 3 there. You can always make points for that corpse consumption if needed. 3 there, and then 1 somewhere else, I suppose. Go here for some extra life, I don't know. Probably not that helpful in a pit pushing, though, honestly. Okay, claim that as well for some extra XP. Nice. Well on our way to 57. This one down here is pretty fast. Drink City Streamers Anthem. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. I do have a better... I am going to put a better weapon on now. It will speed things up. 666. Yeah, we'll put this on. Oh, look at this. I mean, it's over 5 times my damage. Just a bit more powerful. Since we're in town, we can do this. It's time. It's still quite a lot less damage than a 60 weapon, though. But I'm rocking a level 30 weapon still. It's pretty low. Exploiters. That's what I've shoved in for now, anyway. Vulnerable is good enough. I mean, yeah, that's damage over time. That's not so great for us. That's got damage on it. I don't even think I really need to really roll that for anything. So yeah, I can just straight shove that in. 4 times damage straight up. Don't need armor on those boots either. I've got some life on them. Might be tankier. Oh, screw it. We'll leave it. Good. Onwards. In fact, I could probably make some... Oh, yeah, the potion guy's miles away. Can't be bothered. We'll run that one. 477 life. Hey! I am Giga Tank. That's right, come around here, don't we? Yep. Yeah, this one's usually pretty fast. You can pretty much just ignore most of it. There we go. You just talk to all these, and it does spawn up a champion, but they'll follow you around anyway. So you can just go spawn them all up. He's in there, there we go. And then we come down here, and if they choose to follow me, they will, and if they don't, they don't. I imagine we'll kill stuff a little bit quicker now. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think those temper. Oh, I didn't even put the temper on. So I haven't. So I've upgraded my weapon. I've taken the temper off, and I was doing more damage. So a lot more damage. So yes, those tempers were not breaking what you could do in the leveling strat for sure. But it will be interesting to see what we can do against a harder quotation unquote. I can't English. Yeah, quote unquote harder. See how quickly we can kill this guy. Quick enough. That was a bit rude. Pushed me back and stunned me. Yeah, he's got barriers on. We did 40,000 damage there. It's not too bad. Anyway, easy enough. Easy claps. L57. Hey, Okuno, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in. Competition, yeah, so you may have heard of the other Diablo 4 Uber streamer, Calyptus, a good friend of mine. We're both Mobalytics partners. We are hosting a Season 9 start race on July the 1st. Two separate races, the Racer T1 and a Racer T4. Both have got prizes for them. They require a team of 4. Creator teams will only be able to access the T4 races for fairness. So if you want to access the T1 race, it will be a bit more fair. And the prizes are for every person in the team for the first place or for each competition, each race, the top team. Every member will get $50 of $50 of Battle.net credit and a Battle Pass. Place 2 is $20 of Battle.net credit and a Battle Pass. And rank 3 and rank 4 team is a Battle Pass. I believe it will be the Premium Battle Pass Deluxe one, but I need to confirm that. And to enter, you can either join my Discord or Calyptus's. I know that that's not ideal. It's just the best we've got at short notice. If this goes well and we do it again in future, we'll figure out a better process. You can join through there, or if you're looking for a team, we can find you one. There's a sign-up place in both of our Discords for that as well. And it should be a load of fun. So, yeah, if you've got any questions, let me know. And that's kind of it, really. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Should be good. It should be really fun, though, hopefully. It's like we're just trying to create a little bit of community competition or a little bit of community hype and a bit of fun around the start of Season 9. And yeah, like I say, it should be good fun. We're looking forward to it. We'll both be competing, Calyptus and myself, but I think if either of us did somehow win a prize, we would absolutely donate it back to the community anyway. Since we're the ones sourcing the prizes and providing them anyway. Would seem a bit unfair for us to claim the prizes we put in. Right, we've done that one. We're gonna, yeah, we want to set the ultimate damage here. So when we say ultimate, we're gonna get loads of damage. Right, less than 3 levels. Nice. If I get to 59 and I've not got any far strongholds left, I'll probably just go back to the hillside again. It'll be quicker than doing the longer hillsides, probably. Oh, man. This one, I should know by now where these heads are. I always forget. I know that you got one on each side. I just forget which one's given to you. Oh, I know there's one over here. It's down here. That's one. Oh. You have to go into it to this thing first, don't you? That's right. Ah, where's my skill gone? What? Why is my ultimate skill suddenly off my bar? That's weird. Right. Okay. Now I've done that. Now I can get the rest of them, yes. Well, once this person stops talking anyway. Come on. I've heard this a million times. Thank you. Right, you gotta stick that in there. That's right. Now you gotta get the rest of them. So I think there might be one down here, actually. Oh, that didn't work very well. Yeah, there is. There's one there. then I think there's one down here, which I already... Yeah, that's right. There you go. You couldn't click on it before. That's how you could actually just run around this area and look at the corpses, and whichever ones you can't click on, that's where they'll be. Because they can't be clicked on until you start the actual thing. Oh, I have to cleanse them. I have to actually kill this guy. Okay, there we go. I suppose I should kill him. Dead. There we go. 63%, nice. And then there's one. Oh, it might be over here, actually. There you go. That should be it. And you just stick all of these in. No, don't interrupt me. That's rude. There we go. I want to fight them all at once because I can blood lance them all at once so they can all just die like super fast. Like so. Oh, there's one more. Okay, my bad. It did interrupt me again. Ugh. Oh no. It's all good. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Gosh. There we go. Need to get that anti-crowd control at some point. That's the one thing we haven't solved yet, but I do know a way of doing it. Just can't do it just yet. Well, that's a lie. I do have the stuff, but I wouldn't have it if I was running a brand new character, so I won't do that until I'm level 60. Just picked up another Gorquil. Spent all that time trying to find Gorquils. Just found two of them. Hey, Dockery, how's it going, man? You have a question? Fire away. What's the question, dude? How you doing, man? What an absolute banger of a track this is. Holy cow, I've not heard this one in a long time. Man, I remember when this dropped. I was 15 or 16 years old, I think. Great album. Alright, that's that one. What else we got? That one down there is super fast. We'll run that one. There's a way to also inflict crowd control effects on your own character. Inflict crowd control on yourself. I don't... Let me think about this for a minute. I don't think so. I don't think so. This game doesn't inherently have things that does that, like risk, rewards, uniques or anything. They just tend to be positive only. They don't really have that level of complexity where it's like, put crowd control on yourself, but you can actually benefit from it if you know what you're doing. That's what that PoE's got, all that kind of stuff. You can curse yourself in PoE and gain loads and loads of extra damage from it. But then you can also mitigate curses on you to a point where they're basically negligible, so you're getting free damage and a lot of it. So that's an example where you can do it, but that's a different game. Why did you ask, Dockery? Is there a specific reason for this? I mean, I can't think of a way off the top of my head, but if there is, then someone can correct me. It's telling me... Oh, yeah, okay. It was telling me... Oh, yeah, you go in here. That's right. Needs to get the old eyeballs. Which are over here. Or the altars, or whatever they are. That's it. That's one. Because if it exists something like that, I can use efficiently the rune that has 1,000. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can't think... I can't think of a way. Everyone would use that. Like, literally... You're talking about hard crowd control, though, because that's what the 1,001 requires, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of one, honestly. Oops. Nearly crushed my cat. Didn't see he was down there. Yeah, I can't think of a way. I mean, everyone would literally use that tech if there was one. Let's be honest. Being unhealthy is possible on Spiritborn. You can use the jacket shell, and that constantly drains your health down to a certain point. So that one's got some mechanics depending on class. There might be some other means of doing it as well. Like, you can get abilities that cost your life instead, for example. But in terms of crowd controlling yourself, I can't think of a way right now. That doesn't mean they won't add a mechanic like this in future. I just can't think of one that exists right now. What build you playing? And like what is it you're trying to attain in your runes? Like what is it you're trying to activate? Which rune activator are you using? As in like sorry, what rune effect are you using that requires so much offering? I just gotta beat this guy. This will get me to 58. So that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, let's take this one out. Oh, yeah, that thing's over there. Of course, it's miles away. You asked for curiosity. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm always happy to try and answer. Like I said, I can't think of one. But if there is, I'd love to know. Because it is a really good point. That would certainly be a clever way of solving your runes. Or at least one of them, anyway. Right, we can definitely... Oh, yeah, that's nice for that as well. There should be at least one more fast one here. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Just got to run over to it. But to remain always unhealthy, no, not so much. Like I say, Spiritborn has the jacket shell. That reduces your HP. So you could use that to get to unhealthy state, but it wouldn't permanently put you in an unhealthy state. It sort of heals you back up and then drains your life. So it'd eventually get you to unhealthy again. But it wouldn't permanently activate it, no. What are the meta builds and classes for Season 9, buds? I mean, it's hard to tell right now, given that a lot can change post-PTR. But in the PTR, Hydrasork was doing pretty well. Any of the burn builds were doing well because of the Shatter Tech. But Hydrasork particularly did well, regardless of the Shatter Tech. Spirit Wave, you know, Blood Wave Necro was still good. Death Trap Rogue was still good. Unless they come in and nerf overpower even more, we'll see. There were some other builds. Barb, I think some basic skill Barbs were doing well. What else we got? Druids. There was some builds on Druids that were good. I forget what they were. What have I missed out? Spiritborn Thorns. Pretty much any build on Spiritborn will be able to use Thorns unless they change that, which I don't think they will. I don't think they'll change it so that it generically any skill on Spiritborn will be able to use Thorns, basically. So I think they'll be popular. I think Spiritborn Thorns will be very popular. There's a whole load of builds, honestly. But in terms of what builds will actually be meta, I don't know. I think Lightning Spear is pretty much not going to be meta, though. That one, I'd be very surprised if that does end up being meta. But we've got the campfire for the post-BTR. I think it's Friday, which I was hoping it'd be the Thursday, but it looks like it's going to be Thursday. Stress, you been lurking? Time for sleep? Have a good one. Yeah, Stress. Thanks, man. Big love, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll be back on Sunday, man. Oh, this guy chats for so long in this one. Now we feast on their ashes. Can I please have some enemies to kill? Question mark. There we go. Oh yeah, you take that and you put it in there, don't you? It's right. So yeah, we'll hopefully have a better handle on which builds are going to likely be meta and stuff come Friday PTR onwards. You're a full lightning build sorcerer. Are you lightning spear, ball lightning, chain lightning? Or are you doing something else? Charge bolts, maybe. I loved my charge bolts build. I did a poison bolts build back in season 5. That was so fun. It's before they nerfed the Andariel's helm. Mythic helm. Didn't have an internal cooldown on how often it could how frequently it could activate on each target individually. So it was actually possible to kill bosses with it, which it isn't really now. It's great against groups, but it's not so great against single target. It's the same for any build that uses it, really. I mean, the Spiritborn Quill Volley sort of works with it, but it's still slow on bosses for that reason.
They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
Right, and this one here. Oh, yeah, you scrub that, don't you? That's right.
The fires will never die.
Come down easily enough. Yeah, I don't think you get yellow runes at this stage, so that's why I didn't use any. Blood augments, nice. Okay, let's hand that in. That's going to push me pretty close to 59. We'll do what if there's one more. I don't know if there's actually any more strongholds to do that aren't going to take ages. Oh, I suppose there is that one we could do up here. It is a bit of a pain in the backside to do, but it's the only one left. This one here. Oh, I suppose we could do this one. And then if we're not 60, we'll be so close. I'll just go to Helltide and we'll be done. 60. That's pretty much it. I mean, I basically didn't change the build, really, after, like, level 25 to 30. We just got all the way through to 60 with 0 issues. Honestly.
This whole place is in ruins.
Right, yeah, this was a bit of a pain. That's why I left it out before, but it's not too bad, I suppose. Just a lot of listening to this guy.
A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Okay, he's coming here.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
You have to wait. I always end up not waiting long enough. You have to wait. It's such a long... That's another thing. You have to wait so long. I always end up running off and getting to kill this guy. And then you have to come back and kill him. You have to wait for him to spawn.
Why have you left us?
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them.
Yeah, let's come around here. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. What a scrub. What a noob. Let's go this way. Clink's in the house. How's it going, Clink? How you doing, dude? Oh, I forgot to kill the guy. See, I told you. I always run off and get to kill him. Let's chat to him away. How's it going, Clink? Drinks in the stream. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, guys? How's your weekend going, Clink?
Their rage, sweet as the day we are.
The smoke! I can't see.
Right, you just got to kill this guy. You doing good? Had a day to yourself and slept in? Nice! Yeah, how am I? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. This build's actually quite fun to level on. I've been having a good time doing it. Literally, it's a 2-button Necro. I'm literally just right-clicking my Blood Lance and occasionally use my ultimate. These 4 I don't use ever, really. They are purely there just as shadow skills. So that they can... darkness skills. So that they give me extra movement speed and damage. Yeah, easy peasy. Super fun. Right, stick that in there. Hand this in. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Helltide and do this last bit. I'm not going to do one of the other ones. They're so slow. Hey, exceptional. Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. A build that I make myself. I don't look... Alright, fair enough, Dockery. Nice. What's your main damage skill? Sorry, if you're still there. What's your main lightning damage? That's awesome. I only really play my own builds either. I do build guides for Mobilitics, so... That's pretty much what I'm doing here. I'm just... Thought it'd be fun to put together a little bit of a cheeky... Blood Lance build, because why not? Blood Lance duration. I don't think we really need that, to be honest. We can just apply them so damn fast. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. I can't bother to do that one. It takes so long with those spinny things. We'll just go do the Hellside since we're already here. Yes, since we're here, we could pick up this as well. Why not? There we go. Pick it up. Doosh. And then we can just go out and kill some stuff, and we'll be 60 in no time. Just get a couple of chests. I think we'll be there pretty much. Probably should take boiling blood off once we hit 60 as well. I mean, you probably just don't need that anymore. It does give you another overpower, but it's every 20 seconds. And the actual explosions here, they're really good to start with, but they're not so good at this level. Their damage very quickly disappears. Sadly. You're actually enjoying PoE way too much. Spent 14 hours yesterday playing it. Nice. You degenerates, you. Not that I can say much. That's awesome. Right, we're just looking for enemies, I guess. Give me them enemies, please. There we go. A degen, yeah. Aren't we all? Hey, all degenerates. Gaming for crazy hours. Good times. All of it's crashing to desktop is killing me. What's crashing, Santon? That doesn't sound good. But the game, D4.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, really? Is that something that's just started happening? Or has that been happening for a while? That doesn't sound good. That'll push me up a bar or two. Yeah. Next chest. There's a whole load of them. Let's move over there because we need to get some more cinders on the way anyway. Since I came back, what, today? And it didn't happen before then? Have you tried it, like... Oh, I suppose it closes anyway. It's weird, I don't know. I don't know. And it doesn't normally do that. Oh, since last week. Oh, well, there has been an update, I suppose, probably in that time. Maybe that's caused an issue, I don't know. I don't know. What graphics card are you using? Yeah, okay, what graphics card are you using? I mean, you could possibly try repairing the game. If you got it on battle.net, go to the little arrow next to where it says play game and do repair game and check that that's worked. 3070, okay, so it won't be that. Yeah, check the, you could try repairing the game. Otherwise, have you tried playing around with the settings? Just to see if that helps or if it still crashes? There must be something going on. Make sure all of your drivers are up to date as well. Like, NVIDIA drivers are up to date, and so on and so on. Because that can cause issues. Yeah, so your hardware's more than good enough. That's not the problem. I was just asking because the higher level ones than that, the 40 and 50, have frame gen on. And I've had an issue before on my other computer where that was causing crashes, but I think they fixed it now. Yeah, I dropped it to low, and it's still okay. Then, yeah, that's probably not your problem. Try making sure all your graphics drivers and stuff are up to date, like NVIDIA and that. Because that can cause problems. Where the game's been updated, it might be that they're using something in NVIDIA which is... you need to update for. It's possible. Right, this is going to level to 60, I think. Just got to kill this guy. There we go. 60! Nice! Took me a bit longer than I wanted to, but I've done a lot of theory crafting along the way, so... Right, we'll do that in a moment. I need to get back to town, so I don't get crushed by hell the Hellfire stuff. There we go. Nice. I'm not going to like build the whole endgame build. I'm going to stick a few bits on tonight. Because it's already 5:30 in the morning. Pretty late. Do need a better weapon though. But I can probably get one of those easy enough. At some point. So I'm going to have a look at what mythics I've got actually, honestly. That is a much better, much better pair of pants right there. So let's stick that on there. See if I can get armor on here, because I've got the chest piece armor will be gone when I change it to the mutilator plate. I actually just got given a near perfect one, Tegan, so I really appreciate it. But Big Papa Plump gave me a 4GA 39, which is mental. So, I mean, that's about as good as I'm going to get, I think. Otherwise, yes, I would have. I think he was happy to give it, because no one else is really using them, right? Legitimately. Probably keep Torturous for now. Figure that out later. I'm only going to stick a few bits on tonight. That's right, I've actually got better versions of the aspects in here as well. I should go get those. You're crashing again. What's the question on me? No, it wasn't you. There was someone in Twitch. There was someone in Twitch asking. Are you crashing as well, are you, Adrian? That's weird. I might not even need those runes after I put these items in, honestly. Yes, I got this mutilator plate here, which is insane. 39, yeah, craziness. That's a better version of aspects. We'll salvage that bad boy. And stats for Hungry Blood. Nats for Gore Quills. Nice. Yes, I have a very good amulet here as well. That's right. Like, absurdly so. And a pretty damn good ring, actually, as well, actually, to be fair. Right, let's salvage those first. I don't want to accidentally salvaging anything that I've got already. Cool. Alright, let's take... We're going to probably use that. And we're going to use that, of course. Make sure that's favorited. This is the GG ring that gaming gave me. It max live attack speed. That's like legitimately GG's. Craziness levels. Crazy amulet. I mean, we're going to use it, right? For now. Maybe try... We'll maybe try a banish at some point. Gotta hope I don't brick it, I suppose. Oh, I don't have all of the... I don't have all the tempers. I need to figure out what it is I actually want to put on there. Okay, we'll leave the... Ooh. Oh, no, I can put the amulet on, actually. I just won't temper it. I won't masterwork it for now. Because we're definitely going to want to put intelligence on there. There we go. It's a very low roll, though, so we'll try and roll higher than that. Same again. a bit better. Crazy amulet. And then we'll put, well, for now I'll put sacrifice on it, and while I figure out what's going on with the build, that would just straight up be better than what I've got right now, for sure. Like, massively so. And we'll roll in on this as well. We won't need the crit chance there. Give me intelligence, baby. There we go. It's a bit low. We can possibly get higher than that. Well, we should be able to get higher than that easy enough. There we go. Nice. And, well, I guess for now, that attack speed there will probably not be needed once I put the Starless on, honestly. That's great until you get to the... I mean, if you had a Starless level 35, you could just straight put that on in place of this ring, which I can put in the leveling guide, but it's not a requirement. You can just straight replace it with this instead. So for now, we will put on Fast Blood to help with this. Yep. That's going to be salvage. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let's go grab... I should have... Yeah, I've got a Starless with GA Lucky Hit, it turns out. Nice. Well, this will do. That's the best I've got. And I also have a double GA Air Expedition with movement speed and core skills. I guess that will do. Won't help me solve the lucky... If I had GA Lucky Hit there as well, you'd pretty much be able to get your 100% Lucky Hit straight up there, I think. I've actually got a GG... Oh, I've got a GG Banished Lords over here. I forgot I had that. Oh, lol. Probably should have given that... Well, I've got a GG Banished Lords if I want to try that out. It would work well in this build. But, I don't know. We'll see. So it's probably fine. GA Lucky Hit would have been useful here, but it'll be fine. I don't need to use that for GA one. If I wanted to try my Banished Lords, I've got my triple roll max life one here already with 60x. We could test it with that. That would be good enough to test it rather than waste it. We could possibly give that away at some point. Right, let's roll these over here. Got one more skill point to put, and I don't really know where I'm going to put it, honestly. Kernel injecting is not the best thing to do. Meanwhile, yes, probably don't do that while you're playing games. What are your hungry blood and gore kills? I was given good ones of those as well. I think they're near max, if not maximum at this point. I think Papa Plump has been smashing Necro like no tomorrow on this season, honestly. So what I've got to work out, you need a 100% lucky hit chance to be able to get this, to get that to 100%. And preferably without a potion. Because you don't really need to. You could probably solve attack speed and lucky hit without this. Then you could go for life and that scales your overpower. You get summon your focus. So a better focus would give me, what, 10%? You get 15 in this passive tree. Probably get summon a Paragon, honestly. I haven't even looked. So I've got 25 straight away. GA here. Ideally, you'd go triple into attack speed here and get 50% attack speed on that, and that helps you solve your attack speed. I'm trying to think. Do I have... I thought I had a triple rolled attack speed Starless somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe... I don't think it is sitting on my Spiritborn. No, it won't be. I'm thinking. It might be. Alright, one sec. I'm actually going to check my... It might be on my Spiritborn because I did do that Rake build. It is possible. I remember checking one out. It is possible I've left my Starless on here. I remember triple rolling into attack speed on it. Yeah, we should carry that over. No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe... Maybe it wasn't a GA one. Could have been a different season, I suppose. Let me just double check here again. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have another one. Okay, maybe I didn't then. Maybe it was in the PTR, and I'm remembering wrong. Don't think it will be on my Sork. Don't really understand why it would be. Let me have a look. Don't think it would be. Hey, BD2, how's it going, man? Do you have your Spiritborn build posted anywhere? Yeah, man. There you go. That should do it, I think. There you go. Nice. Leveling build's the first one, and the second one is Endgame build. If you got any questions, just hit me up, dudes. Yeah, it must have been the PTR. I had that triple GA attack speed. Starless Skies ring, I think. Okay, let's just use that other one for now. I'm sorry, I need 100% lucky hit chance. 25 from passive and focus. I mean, you go to 12 on these, even without GAs. That's going to get you a bunch of what you need. And then you might be able to get some of the Paragon. And then Bob's your uncle. Honestly, you could roll into core skills or lucky hit chance. Yeah, I'll probably roll into lucky hit chance, honestly. And then if you had the GA, that's like 50%. That would basically solve your problems. And then you wouldn't need GA lucky hit here. You go GA attack speed, go triple on attack speed, and off you go. And that would solve your problems. Although the core skills would be nice, they become diminishing returns when you've got loads of them, I guess. We'll try and get the double. Don't need the movement speed, doesn't matter so much, and the crit chance, well, that just makes it real easy to solve your crit chance on this build. Double. Triple, nice. 44, yeah, I think it'll be 54 if you had it otherwise. So anyway, this will do for now. I mean, it's possible maybe core skills will be better, but for now, this is fine. Figure out, maybe if we're over lucky hit chance, then we can revert this later. So that's the helm. Ring, we'll go for attack speed, I think. Even though it's not GA, but at least, oh, double, nice. Triple, nice! Just got 2 triples back to back, like, real quick. Why doesn't it do it all the time? Nice. Your son's building one and I barely play Spiritborn? No worries, man. No worries. So if you've got any questions, just hit me up, for sure. The build in Season 9 will be really similar to that as well, and I've got a second one I'll have together as well for it. You have a 70% hungry and a max. The sacrifice would be nice. The sacrifice one will be nice. I'm pretty sure I've got a, I had a 78 or something on the hungry given to me. I've got a near max sacrifice one. That's, yeah, a near max one. Oh. Oh, cat, come here. Oh, I just ran my cat's tail over. Whoops. He sits right behind my chair like a numpty. I had to move because I had to scratch my leg. End of season luck, BD2. I know, right? Lucky rolls and masterworks killer. I know, man. Craziness. I feel bad for my cat. I just ran his tail over. Whoops. I'll check it's alright in a minute. He'll be alright. He sits right behind my chair and I don't know he's there. It's just a bit silly. Right. Stick that one in there. Let's get all the sockets going. Guess we'll get a better weapon at some point, but... Oh, we don't need to put a socket in that because we're about to put the Mutilator plate on. Let's do the Mutilator plate as well. So the Mutilator plate will want to want the double charts for Blood Lance damage on. For sure. That would get us up to... 75, 45, 110, 120. It'll get you up to about 62.5, and then yeah, you can get like 30 something here. So you can get to near 100% if you get the GG here. One. No. 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 The 1, 2, 3. Nice! Third triple. Let's go! 54%. Oh, this is how it should be all the time, guys. I've done 3 triples and it's cost me like how much? It's cost me like 20,000 Optisite, and that's it. That is actually really lucky. This just straight up replaces my current chest piece. Except, yeah, it almost does. Look, 6 less armor and that's it. Otherwise, way more life, way more damage. Just everything. Yeah, it's just on it goes. This ring can go in here. It just pretty much straight replaces this one. Gives me all resistance, so that's real nice. And for Helm, I guess we lose a little bit of armor, but we can solve this. We do lose the aspects. I'm going to have to go put Cursed Aura somewhere else. So Cursed Aura is going to have to go in one of these. I mean, maybe we can put that on the boots or something. We'll figure that out. But this gives me 60x damage. You can't not use this. And it gives you core skills. And it's a lucky hit chance, right? Like that plus this gives me 68% lucky hit chance. So I'm at 88.2. And that's without a potion on. So obviously, in the meantime, I can use a 15% lucky hit potion. And then we just got to gain a tiny bit more lucky hit. Which, honestly, if I had the GA here, that would be another 10. That would be most of it. In fact, if I had a better focus, that would cover most of the rest of it. So, easily solved. Yeah, we easily solved. Just got to get that aspect on. That aspect, the Cursed Auras, is definitely one we need. I mean, I like this because it gives me a 4. Actually, that's a good point. I probably don't need to have that one converting Iron Maiden into a Darkness skill anymore, because with plus core skills on, that gives me access to all of these for free. And I have both of those on already. That's great. But what I can do is I can take this point out, because I don't need that. I don't need these points in at all anymore. I get them for free anyway, and then we can just stick a point in there. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Problem solved. Darkness, 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 darkness. And we got a free point. We got 2 free points. Nice. Which means I can stick them. Stick those extra points in. Well, you'd want them in here, really. If you could. Or you could just stick them in here for crazy barrier gen, if you wanted, or... Couple of options. We've got most things maxed out already, honestly. Yeah, I guess we stick we'll stick them in there. You just get great, like with 100% lucky hit chance. That's going to give us 10% on every hit to generate barrier. It's just going to give us crazy amounts of barrier gen. And then you could possibly make up 1 point somewhere, and I don't know where from. Oh yeah, maybe you wouldn't need the movement speed ones at some point. You could probably max your movement speed out without those. And then you'd be able to cap things out. We'll get to that. So that's that. What's our lucky hit chance at? Lucky at 88.2, so we're nearly there. I need a better weapon. I need the tempers as well, actually. Yes, we've got the GA movement speed there. That helps. Crit chance should be pretty much solved at this point. 100%. I'll be well over on the crit chance. Dirty dog, main. That's I know, right? Dirty. Yeah, crap for the triple GA, yeah. There are also other dirty little secrets to have enough lucky hit chance, like you want to use legendaries, etc. Imagine there is a multiplicative counter also, yeah. You gain 20% multiplicative lucky hit chance against enemies damaged by Subos. Yeah. So you could do that, Adrian, yes. But I don't need to. I only need 100% lucky hit chance. Because the base lucky hit chance on... Look, 94% on Bloodlance here. Bloodlance has a base of 100%. Has a base of 50%, sorry. It's insanely high by base. So... If I can get even any lucky hit chance in my Paragon tree, we're solved. It's golden. We want... For now, I'm going to have to use that rune setup just to help me solve my... resources, but later we can probably get away with it. Now I'm in the endgame build, I can actually use some better powers and stuff as well. So, I mean, this was pretty solid. I actually quite like this one. Honestly. Because it gives me more attack speed, damage, and movement speed. Like, why would you not want that? It makes me stronger. Honestly. And I've got so much constant stagger and stuff anyway. Why would I not use this? But we would probably change... This one's quite useful for barrier gen. This one's only giving me 5% vulnerable damage. That's useless. So we'll stick on... this one here. Activating your main boss power. Oh yeah, activating it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, every time you activate that, you're going to get 30% extra overpower damage. After entering stealth, you do increase... Yeah, it makes you go. So you stick this one in here. And this one's giving me 50% crit. I mean, how much crit do I have without that on? 59.3 without that on. So, I mean, that does solve the crit chance. You probably could solve crit chance without it, honestly. What's attack speed at? Attack speed's at 80, just flat. And I haven't masterworked anything yet. So that's pretty disgusting. That's attack speed cap 1. Yeah, so I mean, there might be a world where you don't even need to triple attack speed here. You get a triple and a crit chance, and you solve your crit chance with this and everything else I've got, and then you're golden. But for now, I guess, because otherwise, what other damage things are there that I could use? Activating your main boss power grants 30% increased vulnerable damage. I mean, you could take that for just increased vulnerable damage straight up. Because we're going to be activating that. No. Because this one doesn't do any damage. No, that doesn't do damage. It's no good for us. No, because that doesn't do damage. And then we're down C's anyway. So yeah, the only other one is you'd put this on, probably. The vulnerable damage one. So it would be your standard setup, really. If you didn't want... Or you could solve your crit chance. It's kind of... Oh, it's possible. We could probably solve this... Actually, we could solve this using runes for now. And gain that 30% damage. And then if we can solve crit chance without runes, then we'll change that. Because you've got the... you've got 25% here, right? Where's the crit chance here? Yeah, so I mean, we could use that for the time being. That would push us up to, what, 84%. So we're pretty close. And then, honestly, I could probably get some crit chance on the gloves or something. We could make up the rest some way, I think. Because 30x damage against vulnerable enemies is going to be way better for us than, say, the multiplicative damage scalers here. Yeah, 15x damage there. It's still less, right? So we just need an activator that we're going to do all the time. Lucky hit. 100% chance when you're hitting non-healthy enemies. Cast a skill with a cooldown. We're not really doing that much, to be honest. Avoid health damage while fighting. That one's pretty solid. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. We'll be doing that a lot. Let's use that one. Poc's very good for us right now. Yeah, that'll do for now. And then, yes, that takes us up to 70, 84%. So I need 16. You can get crit chance. Oh, yeah, so we get more crit chance on our focus and we get crit chance on our gloves. And I guess that's all you need, really. I mean, attack speed, we're golden anyway. Could triple into attack speed here. That'll get us another, I think it goes up to what, 27, 29, 14%. That basically solves it. If we had the GA there, that would solve it. Yeah. Okay, we'll need to make some better skulls as well. 3 grand skulls for now. Boom, boom, boom. Massively over. So let's just like go to Torment 1 or something. And I'm not gonna go all the way to T4 tonight because it's already too late. I'd have to do this another day. Oh, I need to do a pit anyway. We'll go do the tier 1 pit. I imagine we're going to annihilate this thing even with a level 54 weapon. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. I'm not even going to do the Paragon board right now. I'm just going to run through as is. Oh, there is one aspect I'll change. I think that 20-second overpower is kind of meh for us, honestly. So we can probably change this for something else. On my weapon, well, probably a mace for the overpower damage. And intelligence, max life. Overpower damage, I guess, in this season. Or lucky hit resource. Maybe lucky hit resource, intelligence, max life, lucky hit resource. Maybe something like this. There was some other potentials here. Yeah, gore quills. We could try gore quills. Or... Oh, that's right. I mean, yeah, that's right. If I was using corpse tendrils... You could get your 25% crit chance there and 50% bonus crit damage, yeah. That's probably worth it. Even though it's not a darkness skill. You'd lose some movement speed and damage, but it's worth it overall. So we could do that. We haven't got 100% block chance without a shield. Otherwise, you get 140x crit damage there, which is pretty big. You'd have to use a shield. Blood Lance deals. Oh, yes, here we go. Blood Seekers. Up to 30% damage per Lance target, but then you also, while you're healthy, get a load as well. Critical strike damage. So as long as you're doing crit damage, yeah, this is probably the way. That one's just going to be better for damage overall, I'd say. That seems fine. That seems fine. That's fine for now. And I guess that's fine for now. I mean, this... Yeah, this stuff's all fine for now. And I guess we can also... well, you'd probably put 4 of those in, honestly. Since the additive damage is going to be taken away anyway, and intelligence is its own scalar. Oh no, you can't. With this setup, you can't put the runes in scalar, so you can't do that, can you? Wob wob. I guess now I'm in the endgame build, I can replace the Seer rune as well, actually. I can put like Igni on or something. Because that will activate it all the time, pretty much. Yeah. Well, it will just keep regenerating resource for me for now. Give that a crack. I don't know why I made those. You have a 2G8 int max life mace. That would be very nice. If you don't mind, Tegan. That would be really nice, thank you. I guess since we're here. Ultimate damage. Damage over time. Crit damage 72. Overpower 90. Vulnerable. Life and kill. Basic, yeah, we obviously want 2 of these probably. There you go. So the overpowers end up being big. Either that or you'd go two-handed weapon, I suppose. That would also be a possibility. Hey, thank you very much. Let's... Oh yeah, nice. We'll salvage that one, but I'll sort this out first. I'm not going to masterwork anything tonight. It'll take me ages. One-handed mace. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's massively better than what I got. I mean, you could just use the overpower on there, but I'll probably roll lucky hit resource for now. I reckon I got it on first roll. I think that will basically solve resource for me on this build, legitimately. Because I've got such high lucky hit chance. Yeah. Exploiters. Yeah, thank you very much for that. That's really kind of you, Tegan. Thank you. I just got to put the socket in here. On the socket. Stick that in there. Lovely. Probably don't need that resource thing there anymore, honestly. Probably put something else in there, like... Well... Put everything towards you. We don't need the barrier stuff. 20% max life. I mean, that could give you a bunch of damage. Or you could just multiply your damage straight up. I mean, that gives you... This gives you some means of applying vulnerable, but you get that anyway with your ultimate, so you probably don't need those. You got 15x with the Barbarian's Warcry, I guess. Vortex. I mean, the max life would give you a load of damage with the fortify and stuff. For 6 seconds. Make you tanky as well. We'll do that for now. I can play around with this later, see what's best and stuff. Purely to help people out, Tegan. That's awesome. Yeah, nice. So, thank you. I mean, this is not really a build that many people are going to... Well, if anyone's even played it, I suppose. I don't know. Obviously, I mean, these are set up weird as well. Once I solve resistances, you could change those maybe to... Oh, you can get an 18% crit chance here. I mean, what's my resistances at? 161. So if I change that... Because later on, you probably would want to be able to go here. Does that kill my resistances? No, my resistances are still good in T1. Okay, fine. So that basically solves crit chance, right? Along with this, that's crit chance solved. That's 100% crit chance in combat. So that's nice. Easy peasy. And then, I mean, maybe we wouldn't even need this here. I don't know. 55% overpower damage. I mean, that probably is the way, honestly. And then Golem as well. I think this attack speed goes into attack speed cat 2. And honestly, on Blood Lance, that's real nice. 62% increased crit damage is nice as well, though. And max life. All of these could be good for the build. I'd have to try all 3 individually and see which one. But we'll leave the attack speed in for now, because attack speed's really, really good for this build. Right, we have to do Torment 1-1 here. And for attack speed, I'll just stick on... We'll go make some better potions. So we'll do that for now. Let's just do those. Yeah, I'll take 99 of those and take 99 fortitudes. Later on, you'd probably want to do those, but... And I guess we can also take some intelligence ones here. 20 of those. Renamine buzzes, 20 of those. And you'd later want 20 of these as well. Problem solved. And then I can just... Oh, I'm just going to drop those other potions on the floor. It's not like I need those anymore. Yeah, like I say, for now, since I haven't capped my lucky hit chance either, doing those, that gives me over 100% lucky hit chance. So my Bloodlord's lucky hit is 102%. Nice! We are lucky hitting every time! So, I'll be interested to see how the resource goes here. I mean, technically speaking, lucky hit resource should solve the problem, I think. Especially once the Starless kicks in. Don't know how hard I'm going to hit, honestly. It's the overpowers that should hit really hard, in theory. Okay, well that was a billion. No, that was a million damage right there, wasn't it? Not billion. Obviously, bear in mind, I've not done the Paragon boards or anything like that, so 5.5 million. Yeah, the Paragon board will obviously make a big difference. There is a lot in my gear to improve as well. I've still got some of my old gear. I haven't even got level 60 gear on everything yet. So I imagine there'll be some playing around with some aspects and stuff to do. I've got no doubt we'll get this building to the billions. I don't think we'll get it anywhere near to the higher billions. Joe, how's it going, man? I'm actually just running this pit and then I'm going to be going offline. Because it's 6 in the morning for me. It's actually pretty late for me. I was just getting to level 60 and trying to put this together roughly. Just to see where we land. And then I'm going to play around with an endgame planner. This build was really, really fun to level on, though. I'm under no illusion this build's not going to be crazy good in the endgame, but it was super fun to level on. It's obviously not. It's not going to be super speedy because I don't have like perma teleport. I suppose you probably could put the teleport rune on and give yourself some speed farming capabilities. Honestly, I didn't sleep. No, I've actually been going for 8 hours, but for some reason my streaming software crashed 1 hour in. I don't know. It's not done that to me in a long time. So yeah, I've gone through the night. Massive degenerate I am. Friday night fun times, eh? Yeah, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, otherwise I would have been happy to get you in. Normally I play with people, but on this occasion I am going to be going off in a moment, so... One in the morning for you, Zach. Yeah. It is pretty late. There we go. I mean, like I say, it's not a speedy build because I don't have a perma teleport or the sort of mobility that Spiritborns has. Wow. Yeah, once you overpowered, you just straight up one-shot that boss. Bye. Good times. I can play a lot, but I sleep. How am I not tired? I'm kind of used to it. I stream till like 3:30, 4 in the morning most nights anyway. I've been doing that for a while. I'll get some sleep during the day. I'll be fine. Oh, that was Torment 1. That was a Torment 1 pit. That's right. Yeah. That's a good point. I actually could have done a high level pit there because I've unlocked them, haven't I? I'm wondering how much armor and reses have I got here? Oh. Has my game crashed? That probably is the game telling me to stop playing. I was going to try a high level pit, but the game's crashed. I'll probably call it there. I think the game has crashed. Well, that's good. No, it's okay, Zach. I'll find someone. Oh, just because it's going to take ages, Joe, and it's so late. I'll do it when I come back online next time. The game's actually crashed, so I think that's probably it. Let's come over here. I would boot the game up again, but I'm done anyway for the night. The game has literally just told me, go offline. Go offline! You can see it's getting light outside. See, look, my window behind me. You can see it now. Go offline, you massive British degenerates! Get some sleep! That thing you don't even know about! Oh, dear. Good times. Right, I've got enough knowledge now to put a leveling planner together for Bloodlance, and that was a super fun build to level one. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of work to do for an endgame build, and I reckon we'll get it. It will easily do T4. I just don't know how much higher into T4 it will do. It probably get to like pit 75, 80 maybe if you got really good gear and stuff. So yeah, it was pretty fun. So yeah, we'll definitely get a plan to put together. Wow, there really isn't a lot of people in D4, is there? Blimey. Yeah, you can tell it's... Oh, I know who we're raiding. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. I haven't been able to raid this guy in a while. Cool. All right, guys. I'm not going to elongate this because it is 6 a.m. in the morning for me. Thank you, Twitch and YouTube, all for hanging out. I know it's not necessarily the most exciting thing to watch me sitting there going, what's this skill do? Oh, that one seems okay. Oh, that seems fun, you know. But it's also, I don't know. It's fun to see something different every now and then, right? Even if it's not the best. Or sleep time. Well, I'll be cleaning my hot tub in 3 hours. So I don't know how much sleep I'll get, Rosie. But yeah, it's good. It's good times. But yeah, thank you guys in both channels for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Your time is the most valuable thing, and it really means the world to me that you choose to hang out. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in either channel, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I do try to be on 4 or 5 times a week, and I'd love to see you again. I will next be on Sunday. I'm going to take Saturday off because I've just streamed till 6 in the morning. But I will be hanging around the Discord. So if anyone hasn't joined the Discord and would like to get hold of me about any of the builds, or talk to me about the game, or be part of the community, or join the Season 9 race that Calyptus and I are hosting, if you want any further information about this and the prizes that we're offering, which is Battle.net credit and battle passes and possibly Mobalytics related prizes, then please feel free to join the Discord. I've linked it in both channels for you. And yeah, we'd love to see you there. I appreciate that that every person has a Discord, and you might not want to join in with Discords, but if you'd like to, then feel free to. We'd love to have you there. If you do choose to, please verify. There is a verification process on entry. Make sure you do that. And then please go to the role selection channel and choose which games you're interested in. Like, so if it's Diablo 4, choose Diablo 4, the little emote, and that will unlock all the Diablo 4 channels for you without unlocking the rest of the games, so that you won't get badgered or annoyed by all the stuff you are interested in. And hopefully we'll see some of you there that haven't joined already. And yeah. We're going to go raid Big Papa Plump. He was in here earlier. I very rarely get a chance to raid him, honestly, because he normally streams very different time of day to I do, and when I finish. And he's only just booted up, I believe. And he is doing Diablo 4 Community Horde Run. So if any of you would like to... Maybe that will help some of you. Hey, Freddie, how's it going, dude? I'm actually about to log off, mate. It's 6 in the morning. But thank you for joining in, man. I appreciate you. We're going to go raid Big Papa Plump, though. So hang around. Please show him all the love. He's a really cool guy. He's doing loads of community stuff, so I'm sure he'll help some of you out. If you guys just want to jump in and join in with him, I'm sure he'll have you along. Show him all the love, guys. Hit me with all the raid emotes, etc., etc. You know what we do. And yeah, YouTube. I'm not going to be sending you anywhere, but I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I'll be, as I say, back on Sunday, guys, for both channels. Usual sort of time, community-based fun play probably, or maybe I'll try and get this build in some good state so I can play on this on Sunday and we can just go do some hordes or something. Yeah, so hopefully see some of you there on both channels. And I think that's about it, guys. So have a good rest of your weekend, guys. I hope you have all the sun and all the fun times. And yeah, see you on Sunday. So keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys, and see you on Sunday, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all.